खुद को टेक डाउन करना चाहते थे, कनेक्शन भी बनते हैं, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली ये एलिमिनेशन उनके लिए निकल कर नहीं आता। 4 टॉप की टीम में 9 खिलाड़ी, लेट्स सी कैसी गेम प्ले कर पाएगी ये 4 टीमें, कौन लेकर जाएगी। इसके अलावा मैं बात करूं
वेपन है क्लोज रेंज के अंदर बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन। बट द थिंग इज DRX दे आर जस्ट वेटिंग फॉर द प्लेयर्स, एक बार ओपन के अंदर गए कोई भी गलती करे एंड प्लेयर्स को डाउन भी किया जाएगा।
इसे हाँ बिल्कुल यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स को डाउन किया जाता है, साथ ही सिर्फ खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर बचाते हुए नजर आएंगे, ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग खैर कुछ चीज़ें तो वैसे ही कंफर्म हो चुकी हैं, बट कैसे भी करके बस टॉप 16 टॉप 18 आना है, अदरवाइज आपको वोटिंग से क्वालिफाई करना है। एंड एक चीज़ मैं कंफर्म कर दूं कि जब तक स्ट्रीम एंड नहीं होगी, लाइक इसके बाद जैसे मैच खत्म हो जाएंगे बढ़ा सकते हो
ज्यादा देखेंगे तो उसके बाद पॉइंट एंड देन सेकंड पेज पे आ जाएंगे। सेकंड पेज पे हो रहा है स्पोर्ट अब आ चुकी है 11वें पायदान पर, रेड दैट है 13वें पायदान पर, 311 का सेकंड लाइनअप भी 14वें नंबर पर ही रहेगा। अल्फा गेमिंग टॉप 16 में आ चुकी है। बढ़ते हैं जल्दी से थर्ड पेज की तरफ एंड थर्ड पेज को भी देखते हैं। लुक एट दिस 313 स्पोर्ट अभी भी 19वें पायदान पर ही रहेगी। ऑल्ट्री वो है ये तो रही
invincible. Invincible.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. My name's Edge. I'm going to be taking you through today's action along with Inferno. Will be joining us in a bit, but this is Grand Finals, day number 2. Day 1, it was spectacular. It was interesting. It was a lot of things that we didn't expect, plus a lot of things that we did expect. So now, coming into day number 2, I mean, it can go either way. You know, these teams, they're picking up the pace slowly and steadily. There are already some teams that have already shown their dominance. Korean teams, especially every single Korean team in the grand finals, have gotten themselves a chicken dinner. Now that is a great start for the community, for the region, and of course for the teams itself. And yeah, once again, welcome, guys. Whoever's joining us, make sure to subscribe and hit that bell icon, because I mean, I would definitely feel bad if you guys missed out on any of the action in the of day number 3 and 4. This is day 2. We still have 2 more days left here in the grand finals. But with that, we'll be taking a look at 6 matches here today. Once again, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, and the cycle repeats itself. Right, so we will probably be looking at the... I mean, a lot of these guys are definitely going to be on 4th and Team Secret when it comes to the map of Rondo. When it comes to maps like Erangel, we definitely are going to be looking at those Korean teams then, especially with the way that they're performing right now. Unfortunately, we don't have APG, WARGYE, or Alter Egos to take a look at on the map of Erangel. These are the teams that we kind of do wish to see there. But yeah, moving on to Miramar, we definitely want to keep an eye out for Flash and DRS as we take a look at the event roadmap. We started off on 8th of January. That's a broadcast, by the way. The open qualifiers were happening way before that. Playoffs from 8th of January to 13th of January. Top 16 plus 2 fan favorite teams moved to the grand finals. 4 tribes and DRS were the fan favorites. Grand finals 14th of Jan to 17th of Jan, on which day we crowned Flash as the new champions for Phase 1. Phase 2 began on 18th of January to 23rd of January. Those were the playoffs once again. 4 tribes and DRS were the fan favorite. And guess what? Once again, on 27th of January, we did crown Flash as a reigning and undefeated champions of Phase 2. Now moving on to Phase 3, which we are in right now. Phase 3 playoffs were done on 2nd of Feb, which started on 28th of Jan, by the way. Top 16 teams with 2 fan favorite teams. It was still 4 tribes and DRS up until the last game, where ASI8 absolutely broke all records. They're overtaking 4 tribes in the fan favorite votes, and they were the fan favorite along with 4 tribes, of course. So 2 Pakistani teams this time coming up on top, and grand finals was just started yesterday. We are in day number 2. We'll be ending on 6th of February. So as I said, one more time, 18 teams will fight for that glory. Can Team Flash be the team with a hat trick? Will BTR be getting their glory back from Chapter 2? Or will it be 4 tribes who was so close to getting that championship in Phase 2? Will this be a redemption arc for them, or will it be a Korean team who will come out on top? First time that we are getting to witness Korean region here in Chapter 3. And well, could this be the first time we'll see a Korean team, dethroning Team Flash in Phase 3 grand finals? We'll have to wait. There's 3 more days of action left, and at the moment, it is Korean dominance. We'll take a look at the overall rankings in a bit, and you guys will understand what I'm talking about. But Team Flash, I mean, they're doing decent. They slowly pick up the pace. You never see them on number 1 spot at day 1. You see them at number 1 spot at day 4. And they're talking about the teams that have qualified to the grand finals. We have Boom Esports from Indonesia, VOIN Esports, Nongshim Red Force, who was so good in the playoffs, and Team Secret, the Vietnamese powerhouse that we are all looking forward to. But with the new iteration of our players, I'm not really sure how things are going to go down for them. DRX from Korea once again with the highest amount of chicken dinners in playoffs. D plus Kia coming in strong. BIGETRON by Vitality, champions of Chapter 2. RQRU, I mean, consistency is their middle name for sure. Team Flash, ooh, they are the most electrifying team at the moment. SKYFORCE, there's a lot of hope, a lot of potential. Looking forward to see if Godless can carry his team at the moment. DRS Gaming, another Nepali giant that have been the fan favorites all over. But let's see if Killer YT, XMPL, if these young blood can actually surpass all of these other teams in the grand finals. Team PANDUM, brilliant improvement coming in from Phase 1 and 2. Phase 3, things are looking good. Same thing can be said about SCYTES coming in. In terms of performance, this is the first time we're looking at them. But the players, they're well known in the community, and they're doing a really good job. FNC John coming in with a banger, and Xavier, HORAA Esports, 4 Trust, and ASI8. It has been a great performance coming in, especially by HORAA Esports. I mean, they have been so good, and we were speculating, that Phase 3 Grand Finals will be a very good start for them, and guess what? It is a very good start. Xavier with the new iteration are doing really well here in Chapter 3, and 4 Tribes. Well, I don't even need to talk about the team. They're the fan favorites. They have the crowd behind them. They have the potential. They have the skills, and they're showcasing it every single time. On the other hand, ASI8, they struggled at the start, But then towards the end of the playoffs, they did pick up their pace. And now talking about the map rotations, we are back with 6 maps and we are back with Inferno.
Hello and welcome everybody watching out there. It's me Inferno along with Edge. And Edge, maybe you missed the intro, but we are here back again with a bang. And you know what? It's the time and it's a map of Rondo and this Asia Balbus chapter 3rd. And देखते हैं Edge कि पहले मुकाबले के ऊपर कौन सी टीम चिकन डिनर लेके जाती है. And to all the people watching out there, प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट द लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन. एंड आप सभी लोगों का दिल से स्वागत है हमारे चैनल के ऊपर, हमारे ब्रॉडकास्ट के ऊपर. एज, व्हाट डू यू थिंक मैन? आई मीन, बिकॉज yesterday we have seen teams actually playing really good, but somewhere around teams were struggling the most. HORAA esports, let me just talk about them. HORAA esports कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर लास्ट में तरीके से बेहतरीन उन लोगों ने परफॉर्म किया था. अच्छे मैचेस उन लोगों ने खेलते एंड जो कोऑर्डिनेशन थी उन्होंने वो बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन था. But the thing is, there are some teams struggling, right? Team 52, Team 4 Tribes, they're struggling the most, right? So what do you think? Can we expect the comebacks happening today or not?
I think there's going to be a lot of comebacks coming in today, because if not, day 3 and day 4, it's definitely going to be much harder for the teams, and the pressure, it's going to be a lot. So they definitely don't want that to happen coming in. So hopefully these teams will be picking up the pace immediately, and having a good game here on the map of Rondo is going to be the key for the rest of the day.
True. And now we can see the map rotation, right? I mean, this is going to be the national map rotation. No changes whatsoever. Rondo, Erangel, Miramar, Rondo, Erangel, Miramar again, and the cycle repeats itself. First match is going to be Rondo, and यहाँ पर पहले मैप के ऊपर हर एक टीम ट्राई करेगी कि ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स को इजाफा कर पाए, ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले पाए. एज, व्हाई नॉट? कुछ द मैप ऑफ रोंडो, आप लोगों के पास में रिकॉल फीचर रहता है, रिकॉल सिस्टम रहता है, न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री, टेस्ट स्टेडियम, टिनलोंग गार्डन, कुछ ऐसे हॉट ड्रॉप लोकेशंस होंगे जहाँ पे एक नहीं, दो नहीं, एटलीस्ट 3 से 4 टीम्स उतरती हैं, फाइट लेती हैं, एंड मल्टी फ्लाइट पाथ रूट्स भी हम लोग को देखने को मिलते हैं रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर. So it's going to be making a huge change. So let's see what is going to be the case scenario. And Rondo, what do you think, man? Again, the Korean teams will reign supreme, or maybe हम लोग को यहाँ पर कोई और region देखने को मिलेगा which will be picking up those chicken dinners and lineups.
I mean, the Koreans have been so good. Once again, we talked about them, right? I believe day 1 of the playoffs, we did praise the region being the best in terms of gaming. Doesn't matter what title, they usually are the ones. Team Flash, as you said, they are going to be contested here. They're going to be tested for sure, and they will need to live up to the expectations, and maybe even further than that. Need to push harder than their limits, and have a better performance than they already did in phase 1 and phase 2.
True. And this is going to be the phase 3. I mean, Asia Balbus chapter 3rd as a tournament, as a whole tournament lineup, it was really good. And especially हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर इतने बेहतरीन clutches देखे, इतने बेहतरीन matches देखे हैं. Edge, be it 1v4, be it 2v2s, be it 4v1s, 4v3s, everything, it has been insane. And especially those 4v4 counters, especially those 4v4 engagements, it just reigns supreme, man. I mean, 4v4 battles on the map of Rondo, it is just cherry on top always. So let's see, Edge, what is going to be the case scenario, and I'm just loving it, man. But without any further ado and ladies and gentlemen, पहला मुकाबला आज के दिन के अंदर, और देखते हैं यहाँ पर कौन लेके जाता है, क्योंकि ये रहेगा एशिया बालबस चैप्टर 3rd का फेज 3rd एंड फाइनल्स का पहला मैच, एंड आज के दिन का दूसरा. ये ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का एक्चुअली सेकंड डे है. नजर डालेंगे एक दफा हमारे फ्लाइट पाथ के ऊपर, कहां से हम लोग को ये जो प्लेयर्स हैं, टीम्स हैं, उतरते हुए देखने को मिल जाएंगे. एंड इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, न्यूयॉर्क स्पेक्टर एंड टेस्ट रीजन, दे आर इन द फ्लाइट पाथ. We'll be having a look, sure enough.
We definitely are going to be taking a look at the New York's factory region. It's definitely going to be there every single time. I mean, that part of the map is the most chaotic one. Not just because of 4 tribes, but also because of a lot of other teams, right? We see many of these teams coming in the lobby, trying to go in towards New York's factory and get those early skirmishes, early eliminations especially. And if you take a look at the mini map right now, you can see everyone. Wait a second, why not actually joining in with only 3 players? Okay, that's not a great start for them. But regardless, if you take a look at the mini map at the moment, you can see these teams once again going in with the same strategy. Have 3 players stick in, and then the one player will go for the recall tower immediately. Highest damage at the moment is Sleepy Horror, so a lot of these eyes are definitely going to be on them. HORAA Esports looking really good into Phase 3 Grand Finals.
True. And anything is damn possible, to be honest. And now we can see those early engagements and battle are happening, which is good. Now Edge, the things will be changing soon enough, because हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं the Xavier's के खिलाड़ी and एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन करने की दरकार यहाँ पे रह सकती है, इसके साथ में यहाँ पर SOL Kisdale just reign supreme, एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन कर सकते थे, and he's also going the Xavier's. They are just bleeding, and I guess Drasil एक ऐसे प्लेयर रहेंगे जो लेके जाएंगे जेरेना सिटी के ऊपर रिकॉल टावर, so no problems whatsoever. Edge. Now, the Xaviers, they can play the fight, but the thing is, यहाँ पे न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री पे 4 ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी, एक एलिमिनेशन, and I guess एक प्लेयर भी यहाँ पे डाउन हो जाएंगे. हुज़ैफा रिकॉल करेंगे अपने आप को, अपने प्लेयर को, and 4 ट्राइब्स फलक actually bleed हुए थे and खत्म हुए थे, so रिकॉल भी कर दिए जाएंगे, so no problem whatsoever. Edge.
Not a great start, but not a. It could have been worse. That's all I'm gonna say. BTR at the moment, 3 eliminations already. They've lost 2004, which means they will go for the recall pretty soon. But at the moment, they're putting the screws to the players inside of HORAA Esports, and HORAA, they're bleeding. They lose 1 already. Sky is gonna hit the deck. He's gonna go out of the server at the moment. He's gonna be now holding on to his phone, while his teammates go for the recall. Wait, what? Flash? I mean, there's been a team knock there coming in, but Flash? What was that? They just eliminated FN Sejong. Again, FN. They were so good in playoffs, and they also did get a chicken dinner yesterday, but regardless of that, they're almost at the very bottom of the scoreboard, and also having a really tough start here in the Grand Finals. Day 1 was not good. Day 2, not a good start again.
जी हाँ, and no 4 ट्राइब्स. I guess फलक was back, but हुज़ैफा, उनका खामियाजा भी के लिए यहाँ पर 4 ट्राइब्स को भुगतना पड़ा, and Raju became freedom. He will be getting down, and I guess इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर फलक स्प्रे लिए तो थे, but connections भी यहाँ पर आएंगे, and let's just see Edge was going to be the case scenario, and हुज़ैफा को भी यहाँ पर कॉल कर दिया जाएगा, which is a really important thing. Edge, in my opinion, अगर 4 ट्राइब्स के चारों खिलाड़ी रहते हैं न्यूयॉर्क फैक्ट्री के ऊपर, and तब जहाँ पर मैं बोलता हूँ तब यहाँ पर फाइट्स लेते तो ज्यादा कोऑर्डिनेशन ऑफ कोर्स यहाँ पर बन के आता है. So let's see Edge what's going to be happening, and now SKYFORCE says 2 players यहाँ पे down, Xavier and Godless, they are bleeding.
Godless. I mean, he's the most important player there for the side of SKYFORCE, if you ask me at the moment. He's the one on the overall MVP too. He's definitely going to be a key factor for the squad to accumulate some points into this game. That's 4 tribes. This is a better start for them already. I mean, 2 eliminations. We've seen them go down with 0 multiple times. Especially on the map of Rondo as well, which was kind of unfortunate. As Sancho, he's going to get taken down. Falak will get himself another point. Now 3 for 4 tribes. As UK, wait. Team Secret back with the main roster. Oh, yes. Oh, this is going to be fun.
True, it is gonna be fun. IQ down हुए, and now we can see हुज़ैफा qualifies देंगे अपने players को and teams को. The thing is, Team Secrets, यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा जो कि he performed really well, and especially Team Secrets as a team, as a coordinative team, they are just amazing. But now IQ एक 1v1 के अंदर, and बहुत ही ज़्यादा important 1v1 ये रहेगा. इनको 16 से यहाँ पर shots दागे जा रहे हैं, Astro Cape यहाँ पर रहेगी हाथ में, but hit with Rope यहाँ पर finish off कर दिया जाएगा. एक grenade यहाँ पर आ रहा है, क्या यहाँ पर IQ push करेंगे? This is the moment. This is going to be a very important 1v1. IQ. He's bleeding. And just a treatment for OP को यहाँ पर recall करेंगे. Oh my god, 4 tribes. What a coordination it is.
4 tribes. Great synergy at the moment. I mean, this is what we've been talking about, right? The teams, I mean, the players, they've been playing under different names, under different banners, but they've been sticking together for a long time. The other player that has been in the game for a long time is K2, as he finds IQ and takes him down as well. IQ will be unfortunate, but here's the thing. All of these players are going for quick recalls, which means these players on the side of 4 tribes will run out of recalls soon. So they got to be careful. I'm not really sure if they have any more recalls left here. But maybe they do have one. I have not seen Falak go for the recall, so I think he does have a recall for his name. And he might be able to go for that one, but they have to be cautious. Do they go for it now? Or do they wait for the perfect opportunity? Because at the moment, if he also gets taken down after recalling, it might not be very viable for them.
4. And 4 thrives. Now Huzaifa, oh no, he breaks the player off and इसके साथ में यहाँ पर एक और बेहतरीन नॉकआउट यहाँ पर निकाला जाएगा. And ASID esports के K2 इसके साथ में Astral के they are just waiting supreme. Now it's going to be a major factor, but no, gate यहाँ पर खोला जाएगा. इसके साथ में यहाँ पर प्रीतम नॉकआउट करेंगे हुज़ैफा को, and he's just bleeding right now. एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे दागा जाएगा, an amazing grenade it is. But एज में रिफर पे कोई भी रिकॉल्स यहाँ पर पॉसिबल नहीं है. हुज़ैफा अगर एक बारी गए तो he's gone out of the match. Four stripes there in a very bad situation in spot. फलक यहाँ पर कहाँ पे है? अपने प्लेयर्स को यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा कवर फायर देना चाहिए. फलक, he is out of the arena. Edge, he needs to reunion and reunite with the team, or else Four stripes, this might be really bad.
Four thrives. Things are once again looking a little scary for them at the moment. They gotta be a little cautious with the situation that they're in right now. New York's factory once again turning out to be a bloodbath. We have one squad elimination, that's it, thanks to Team Flash, of course. But oh, T24 caught off guard. He's gone, Folek. Now the only man standing. Now here's the thing. He does have recall available, if I'm not wrong. So he can go for this play, but is he gonna go for the fight against ASI 8? 3 players in the same area, by the way. Or will he wait for the perfect opportunity to maybe go for the recall? At the moment, I feel like he's probably going to be spotted by the players here. Got to be very careful. He's out in the open too. And if Iron catches him, ASI8 will play numbers advantage immediately. They do have the recall to work with as well. So ASI8, everything's going in their favor. They don't really need to worry about anything at the moment. Numbers, points, recalls, everything's active for them. Four tribes, everything's against them, unfortunately. It's Folek. I mean, he does have the potential to catch off a 1v3, 1v4 even. But do you really want to take that risk right now in day number 2 of the grand finals?
True man. अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे 4 stripes देख सकते हैं. नाजुक सूरत हाल उन लोगों के एंड इस लम्हात के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 4 stripes उन लोगों के लिए दिक्कतें बन सकती हैं. A-side esports team sites, all of these Pakistani teams, they are putting up a show for us. But still, Edge, Team 4 stripes, जो fan favorite team है, अभी के लिए यहाँ पे सबसे ज़्यादा struggle करते हैं. Zone, oh my freaking lord, PUBG gods, can you have some mercy? Come on. Edge again a north headed zone and we can see majority of the teams यहाँ पर अभी south side से north side की तरफ यहाँ पे zone के अंदर जाएंगी. So what we know it's going to be happening is other rotation clashes, 4v4 battles, 4v4 skirmishes. It is never going to be stopping in.
Yeah, these fights are going to be prolonged for a while, and as you said, you know, the circle now drifting in towards the northern parts of the map. It's definitely going to be much more harder for the teams that are really far away. DRX, SKYFORCE, VOIN, Xavier, SI, Nongshim, Fortress, PANDUM, Team Secret as well. As a matter of fact, all these teams are going to have a tough time going back into that circle. Going in for the rotation, it's going to be hard as 4 thrives. Oh boy, they are gone. 17 position with 3 eliminations. Once again, not a great start.
True man, I mean, once again, it is not a great start. And now we can see SIT Sports K2, Edge. They're having 6 eliminations, so that means that they started really strong on the map of Rondo and especially New York's factory. So we know they're performing really good, but the thing is the consistency. अगर यहाँ पर consistency maintain करें और इस लम्बे के अंदर यहाँ पर इन लोगों ने ऐसे इजाफा किया, so that will be the best case scenario. But distract से यहाँ पर zone के अंदर जाने की दरकार and इजाफा किया जाएगा इस गेम के अंदर. So देखते हैं SIT esports कैसे zone के अंदर rotate करते हैं, क्योंकि zone जो है पूरा north side की तरफ shift हो चुका है. Majority of the teams मैं बोलूँगा अभी zone के अंदर center लेने का try करेंगे, but the thing is team RRQ. Now we can see 3 eliminations they're having, but the thing is those gatekeeping scenarios.
Those gatekeeping scenarios are going to be coming in for sure, because that's the safest option here for a lot of these teams to accumulate some good points pretty early into the game too. These teams coming in blindly into the circle, you can just hold on to your position, get those points in your favor, get those eliminations pretty quick, and things will look good for you. I mean, on an average, 10 is what we are hoping for from all of these teams. So I think any team that accumulates 10 points on a game is having a really good position. They don't need more, they don't need less. 10 on an average every game though. I'm talking about every single game. In the grand finals, that's 24 games, that's 240 points. I think it's good enough for you to secure the number 1 spot. But those grenades and the fires now coming in. RQ will be facing the likes of the players on the side of Boom, as they will be retaliating immediately. 2 players get taken down. Boom, on the other hand, they will lose 2 as well, but 1 bleeding. There's only 1 man standing on the side of Boom. RQ might be able to go for the revival onto all of them. So now it's a 1v4. Boom versus RQ. This is a disaster for Boom Esports.
True. It is going to be a disaster for Boom Esports. RQ 4 elimination on Lapper. He is bleeding. And maybe problems हो सकती हैं अगर यहाँ पे लैपर को रिवाइव नहीं किया जाएगा. बूम esports दोनों ही इंडोनेशियन टीम से स्टॉकराफ के अंदर आती हुई एंड इस लम्हे के हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एच के बूम esports. I guess they are not surviving the best case scenario. Yeah, they are having 2 man standing. So Edge, I guess यहाँ पर RQ के पास में advantage है and I mean why to guess because yes they're having the advantage. So in this fight I guess यहाँ पर मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि RQ eliminate कर सकती है Boom Esports को and that might be the case scenario. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम RQ they are just heading towards into this one. लैपर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. बेहतरीन शॉट यहाँ पर आएगा and that is really loaded HP. You gotta be really careful. एक ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर पिन किया जाएगा and यहाँ पर लास्ट में तरीके से जो ग्रेनेड है कनेक्ट करना चाहिए. जेनफोर्स के ऊपर ग्रेनेड चला तो जाता but नहीं रिटेलिएशन में ग्रेनेड आएगा and Maul is the solo one standing and you know what Edge what's going to be happening. Team Boom Esports they'll get eliminated.
Boom, boom, boom. Maul, the only one standing, but I think he will be caught off guard. But a good grenade once again onto Farron and Leper as well. Wait a second. It's a 1v2 now, but he's going to be caught. Oh, that was unfortunate. He gave us hope there for a second. Boom. They're going to be gone in 16th position with 2 eliminations for a second. I felt like maybe he was going to go for the 1v2 and turn the title around, but no, RQ says otherwise. They will be the one dropping him. And well, Boom, at the moment, 5th position on the overall standing. They're doing decent as RQ Genfos now once again just scouting the area, waiting for the revivals coming in, waiting for the heals to come up as Flash are going to be now diverting their attention towards the players inside of VOIN. There's only 2 more players here as they jumped in with 3. They're down to 2 here, VOIN, Poxy and Potato 5. Can they face off against the likes of Team Flash? It's a good grenade and Potato hits the deck. Poxy now the only one standing. Will he be able to do anything here with the SWLK in his hand is the question, but I think his position is going to be spotted as well. There you have it. A good read coming in from Vika. 2 grenades, 2 eliminations immediately. And Flash, with 6 eliminations right now, are looking once again back in the game.
I mean, Team Flash, they've been way too dominant from the start itself. So हम लोग को पता है कि Team Flash यहाँ पर ऐसी performance यहाँ पर दिखाते रहेंगे. But now D-Plix किया. Now we can see शायद से कुछ एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले. जी हाँ, 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर लोगों के पास में रहेंगे. एंड नाउ वी कैन सी सम शॉट्स इनकमिंग. SIT स्पोर्ट्स लोग जो सामने D+ किया. व्हाट इज गोइंग टू बी द केस सिनेरियो एंड Cax ही इज टेकिंग दैट एड्रेलिन बिकॉज ही नो दैट एड्रेलिन इज गोइंग टू बी रशिंग इन एनी टाइम सूनर. बट अगेन स्टेडियम के इलाके में SIT स्पोर्ट्स की टीम भी रोटेट करती हुई एंड द फैक्ट इज दैट यहाँ पर ये जो फाइट है कभी भी इनिशियल ले सकती है. D+ किया, they got to be really careful. DRX के Hoxie, one more Korean team, they're going to be bleeding in. SIT Esports के Crypto, they are gone. And इसके साथ में यहाँ पर वो डाउन हो चुके हैं. यहाँ से कोई भी रिकॉल टावर या फिर रिकॉल फीचर अवेलेबल नहीं रहेगा. एंड मे बी जितने भी जोन के अंदर रहेंगे शायद से वो पहले से कैपिटलाइज हो चुके होंगे दूसरी टीम्स के थ्रू.
Sites with just 1 player standing, and I'm really happy to see Team Secret coming in with all the 4 players here. I've missed them for a bit. The one day in the grand finals where they came in with a different roster. It was kind of weird to watch them. And now they're at the very bottom of the scoreboard. So now it's going to be a hard run for them on the overall. But if there's anyone that can do it, it's the side of Team Secret with these players. The stage 4 comes into play now. We're going to be witnessing that circle closing in the next 30 seconds. 15-minute mark about ahead. 14 teams and 51 players here. DRX. 4 players standing, 2 eliminations. SKYFORCE 3 eliminations, HORAA 3, and D+ here with 4 eliminations at the moment. Sitting at the top 5, top 6 positions, they're definitely going to be one of the teams to watch.
They are definitely going to be the teams to watch out. Team Secret यहाँ पर Zver is down एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. देखिए एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के अंदर ज़्यादा अच्छा इजाफा नहीं हुआ है एंड आगाज इस मैच के यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स के लिए मे भी प्रॉब्लमैटिक हो सकता है. एज एशिया बैटल वर्ल्ड चैप्टर 3 के अंदर फेज 2 के अंदर टीम सीक्रेट्स ने रोंडो के मुकाबले के ऊपर जो एक थ्रेशोल्ड सेट किया था 39 फ्रिकिंग पॉइंट्स इन सिंगल मैच. क्या यहाँ पर इस फेज के अंदर कोई टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के अंदर तोड़ पाती है? नहीं, बट दैट स्प्रे फॉर द साइड ऑफ बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी, इट वाज जस्ट इनसेन. द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस फ्रॉम चैप्टर a season 2nd, they are back here. 2004, he's down, he's bleeding. रिवाइव यहाँ पे कर दिया जाएगा एंड SIT Sports एक और पाकिस्तानी टीम यहाँ से होती हुई बाहर.
5 eliminations for BTR at the moment. And now both the Pakistani teams are gone. those were the only chances for them, and unfortunately, both of them getting taken out. 2-4, man. Well, he's gonna get dropped immediately, and Kent now feels the heat too. As HORAA is going to be third party in this. BTR are in a bit of a mix, as they are going to be sandwiched between two squads. Secret and HORAA, that is. Federals in 2004 are the only ones standing right now at the moment. We'll be trying to go for the revival onto Kent. They'll be successful, and 2-4 men now still standing. Those smoke grenades are going to be the only cover that they have here. They're out in the open. As soon as that smoke dissipates, they're going to be having a lot of trouble, as Xavier now puts the screws to the players inside of Team Secret and takes him down as well, I believe.
True. And now two of the players of Team BTR, they're still surviving. BIGETRON by Vitality. क्या यहाँ पे केस सिनेरियो रहेगा क्योंकि HORAA esports, they are on a roll right now. Federals. Now we can see he's taking the shots at, and there we have it. It's going to be D+ किया, पीछे से यहाँ पर आएंगे तो Xavier के खिलाड़ियों को अप डाउन करेंगे. No fear, that was a great train coming. And क्या हम लोग यहाँ पर इस प्लेयर की तरफ से एक 1v3 देख सकते हैं या फिर नहीं. द Xaviers प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा गंदे सिनेरियोस के अंदर, एंड द Xaviers का एक आखिरी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर जिंदा रहेगा. टीम DK फ्रॉम कोरिया पीछे से यहाँ पर थर्ड पार्टी सिनेरियोस भी करेंगे एंड शॉट्स भी लिए जाएंगे. एंड स्लीपी, ही इज ऑन अ रोल राइट नाउ. एज, ही इज जस्ट परफॉर्मिंग लाइक अ बीस्ट, एंड प्लेयर्स के यहाँ पर डाउन कर रहे हैं, एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले रहे हैं. एंड HORAA esports की जो कोऑर्डिनेशन के बारे में हम लोग यहाँ पे बात करते हैं, दिस कोऑर्डिनेशन इज बैक. HORAA esports, they are back in the circuit again.
Yeah, they're definitely here. HORAA performing way better than they did last time in Phase 1 Grand Finals. I mean, Phase 2, unfortunately, we didn't get to see them. But yeah, Phase 1 Grand Finals, they were decent. But this time, this is a new phase. This is a new dominant run coming in from HORAA esports at the moment. They're on 53 points. Second on the overall right now. BTR is going to be gone with 7 eliminations. HORAA surviving with 4 players with 7 eliminations as well. So a lot of these eyes are definitely going to be on them. SKYFORCE, D+ Kia, Xavier, RQ, Flash, Nongshim, PANDUM, DRS, Team Secret, and DRX. All these teams are still going to be here. We're down to 11 teams. 34 players now. Stage 5 circle coming into play. As the split comes in, it's about time the players on the side of HORAA esports make a move as well. They need to get themselves into a better position. But Team Secret, the last surviving player, Chamo, he might actually be caught. And if he gets taken down, that's the elimination for Team Secret. While on the other hand, we have Xavier getting taken out in 11th position.
True, the Xaviers, they are gone, and Massia and Sky, he slipped, I guess. He slipped. He never wanted to jump there, and maybe मैं बोलूँगा वो intentional jump था या फिर नहीं, but कुछ shots यहाँ पे लिए जा रहे हैं. Sleepy, अगर एक बुलेट कनेक्शन आता तो मे बी इन गेम कनेक्शन वो जो होते हैं, वो जो मार्क आता है, वहाँ पर स्प्रे जरूर लिए जा सकते थे. एंड मैन, ओ मैन, Sky from HORAA esports, he's really good. And now we can see 7th elimination in local path में 4 players in Team Secret, they're gone and they are eliminated from the match. And इस मैच से यहाँ पर बाहर किए जाएंगे. लॉबी तक रास्ता उस टीम को दिखाया जाएगा. टीम फ्लैश, बीका ने अपने ग्रेनेड से अपने आप को फोड़ लिया. एज, that's really bad, man. बीका, that was maybe a missed grenade incoming, but Lapper FPP में स्विच किया. नेक्स्ट 12 की कयामत मची जा रही है और ये कहर मचा रहे हैं. बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन. और इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर RQ, 8 elimination. This Indonesian team, they are the powerhouses right now.
Ooh boy, we've talked about RQ. The 4 players on their side are absolutely dominant, and they will keep going. And at the moment, Nongshim will be taking down Flash. On the other hand, Pragos the only one standing. SKYFORCE with a lot of work to do here, as Adnam's the only one standing again. Pragos, he's going to be out in the open. It's very low and it's going to get taken down. SKYFORCE will be tagging the Lucky Stars, as they will survive to fight another day. At the moment, they will go for the revival immediately. We're down to top 6 teams now, 23 players in the server, 20-minute mark. About 20-minute mark hit actually, stage 5 in play. As the circle now closes in, the drift is going to be important. The cluster of players here towards the map, here towards the area of stadium actually. Now HORAA, still surviving with 4 players, are definitely going to be one of the teams looking out to get the chicken dinner here, as DRX are still looking competent with their players alive. As D+ Kia, they get taken down too. We're down to the top 5 here already, Inferno.
Man, true, that is true. HORAA esports, what a freaking coordination it is. And we are down to our top 5 teams. And देखते हैं यहाँ पर एच कौन सी टीम इस चिकन डिनर को अपने हित में लेके जाएंगे. SKYFORCE का अर्नव यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए DRX के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर HORAA esports के 2 प्लेयर्स को पिक अप करेंगे. Sleepy and Sky, both of them are gone. Oh no, HORAA esports, they are just bleeding right now. अगर यहाँ से अपने पैरों के ऊपर वो टीम दोबारा से खड़ी नहीं होती है, स्वेज में बोलूंगा शायद से हमारा ई-स्पोर्ट्स का खेल यहीं पर खत्म हो सकता है। बट नो फियर, रिटेलिएशन के अंदर प्लेयर को डाउन करेंगे, बट भी नहीं आएंगे एंड नो फियर को भी यहाँ पर अपने व्हीकल से डाउन करेंगे। किल फीड के अंदर एक्टिवेशन आते हुए हॉक्सी आगे की तरफ यहाँ पे जाने को ट्राई करते हैं। एक पिक्सल एचपी के ऊपर सर्वाइव करके जिगल, सिंगल बुलेट कनेक्शन, नो ही हैड नो इंफॉर्मेशन एंड ही इज गॉन। HORAA esports at the 5th spot होते हुए eliminate.
Ouch. That was unfortunate. I never really expected them to get taken down here once again with 4 players live. We weren't expecting them to get taken down like this, especially. But for now, we'll be waiting to see which team will be the one coming out on top. Nongshim, DRS, and SKYFORCE. With 2 players standing, they're still going to be trying their best to turn the game around and get a chicken dinner for themselves. With 2 players standing, they will have to be a little more cautious. And obviously, the odds are against them, clearly. But the circle, it's still in their favor.
Circle is still in the favor. And Edge, हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर अभी तक इस गेम के अंदर, इस मैच के अंदर 22 मिनट्स का गेम प्ले देख लिया है। 4 teams and 14 players are remaining. 1 chicken dinner and who it's gonna be the winner? Nongshim Forces, ये जो कोरियन टीम है, प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर बेहतरीन खेला एंड अपना स्पॉट बनाया अंत तक। एंड डेजी एक स्मोक ग्रेनेड दागा जाएगा एंड अपने आगे जस्ट एक आर्टिफिशियल कवर बनाया गया है। बट DRS के खिलाड़ी जो नेपाली जॉइंट्स हैं अभी तक यहाँ पर सर्वाइव करते हुए, 2 कोरियन टीम एंड वी कैन सी स्काई फोर्सेस एंड DRS as well from Nepal. Edge, we don't want to make any sort of predictions and don't want to cast curse them because we know कि यहाँ पर हर एक टीम के लिए हर एक गेम बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा। एंड हॉक्सी पिक ऑफ होते हुए एंड हॉक्सी भी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं। नॉक्शिम रेड फोर्सेस यहाँ पर लोग जस्ट फ्रंट में, पीछे से यहाँ पर कभी भी शॉट्स आ सकते हैं, केयरफुल रहना पड़ेगा। एंड कवर प्लेयर्स का यहाँ पे यूज किया जा रहा है ओपन डाउन सिनेरियोज के अंदर सो दैट दे माइट एक्चुअली गेट सम ऑफ द कवर्स आउट देयर।
The utilities are going to be coming into play for sure, right? I mean, yesterday we did see one of the matches where there was just a barrage of grenades being rained upon each other. So something similar, I believe, we'll be witnessing here today. We'll be seeing if these teams can actually accumulate some more utilities coming into these final fights, final circles. Stage 6 closing in the next 50 seconds. At SKYFORCE, they'll be able to drop 1 player on the side of DRS, but they will not be able to go for the confirmation immediately. But the grenades are coming in. And there'll be no real connection at the moment. But it's a perfect opportunity for DRX and Nongshim to close in the distance between the other 2 teams. They can actually third-party this and get some more elimination points.
True. 4 teams, 1 winner, और ये जो टॉप 4 में टीम्स अपना पायदान लेके गई हैं, इस टाइटल को अपने नाम भी लेकर जाएंगे। गॉडलेस अपने आगे स्मोक करते हुए एक आर्टिफिशियल कवर बनाया जा रहा है, एक स्मोक स्क्रीन बनाई जा रही है सो दैट जोन के अंदर जाकर अपना एडवांटेज लेकर 15 और 14 सेकंड्स और हम लोग को यहाँ पर जोन का एक दूसरा कट भी देखने को मिल जाएगा। DRS गेमिंग के खिलाड़ी अभी के लिए यहाँ पर 8 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स ले चुके हैं एज, विच इज़ रियली इंपॉर्टेंट। ये जो नेपाली जॉइंट्स है बेहतरीन खेल रहे हैं। दीज आर द प्लेयर्स, these are the Nepali powerhouses, and especially we are talking about the powerhouses. And if we talk about XMPLZ, he is going to be the young lad from Nepal. He is a golden man. He's the golden kid. जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे नेपाल से आते हैं, इतनी बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे शोकेस करते हैं, गन पावर यहाँ पे इनकी बेहतरीन, मिड टू लॉन्ग रेंज यहाँ पे फाइट, हर एक चीज़ यहाँ पर बेहतरीन खेलते हैं। So XMPLZ, he is just an amazing player. But SKYFORCE and DRX, both of them are coming really close personal. But the thing is this, cover players, यहाँ पर इतनी सारी cover players दाग दी गई हैं and यहाँ पर प्ले एरिया सब्सट्रैक्ट होता हुआ। सो द थिंग इज यहाँ पर DRX कम यहाँ पे पुशिंग करेंगे, ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे जाएगा, क्या कनेक्शन लेगा या फिर नहीं, अभी के लिए यहाँ पे कोई कनेक्शन नहीं। बट जे वेरी प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे अपने M416 के साथ में, एक बेहतरीन 1v2 इस कोरियन टीम के अगेंस्ट एंड SKYFORCE दे परफॉर्मिंग रियली गुड एंड दिस प्लेयर, दिस टीम, दे शो व्हाई दे आर द बेस्ट।
SKYFORCE, just one more man standing, 24. There's a lot of work to still do here. DRX, on the other hand, on the verge of getting taken. No, I think that grenade is enough. Oh, no, not actually. Binny will be now in the vehicle, trying to get into a bad position. He'll be spotted. He's very low. 24.
Oh my God.
Will survive that and will take him down. DRX. They are gone and 24, not very low. Oh, no. He might get taken down. He needs to heal himself up. But he has already done his part. He's done more than that.
But that was a 1v3 incoming. That was a 1v3 incoming. Nonstop Net Forces, DRS and SKYFORCE. SKYFORCE अपने यहाँ पर एक आखिरी प्लेयर्स के साथ में सांस लेते हुए क्या यहाँ पर अपनी टीम के लिए वो सेकंड डिनर लेके जा पाएंगे या फिर नहीं, क्या अपने रीजन को रिप्रेजेंट कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. एंड नॉनस्टॉप नेट फोर्सेस एंड DRS सबसे ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट फाइट यहाँ पर स्मोक अपने ऊपर किया जाएगा. थोड़ी बहुत इंटेल इन्फॉर्मेशन यहाँ पर DRS प्लेयर्स को बिल्कुल रहेगी एंड यकीनी तरीके से यहाँ पर नॉनस्टॉप नेट फोर्सेस के ऊपर स्प्रे लिया. किलर वाइटी इज गॉन. अ 4v3 सिनेरियो.
DRS, unfortunate as they lose a player. Nongshim now looking once again really dominating that position of power where they might come out on top. XMPL, he's going to get caught off guard. 24 might just be stealing another point for himself, and there you have it. Frag is going to be spotted by XEY as well. And now Nongshim, they're getting the help coming in from the player of SKYFORCE as 24 will be dealing a bit more damage. He will be able to get one more player down on the side of DRS, I'm sorry, as Nongshim. They will also take down the last surviving player, and DRS is gone. It is Nongshim with the man advantage, with a little bit of assistance coming in from 24 on the side of SKYFORCE. They will be the one starting the day off with a flawless winner chicken dinner.
They are starting with a bang here, and what a great match it was. And Rondo, it turned out to be a great one. और इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर हमारा पहला मैच इनिशिएट हो चुका है एच एंड आगाज कर दिया हमारे आज के दिन का एंड आज के इस ग्रैंड फाइनल्स डे नंबर 2 का एच. The energy is way too electrifying right now, and the audience watching out there. अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पे 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, तो जाके अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए चैनल को, because the channel is really close hitting that 50,000 subscriber goal. So go and make sure to hit that like and subscribe right now. And Edge, we are done with the first match, and it was an intense battle.
Oh, for sure. This has turned out to be a pretty quick and a dominant rondo as well. I mean, we started off with 4 drive towards New York's factory. Once again, it felt like they were going to be the ones, coming out on top, especially with the way that they were dominating the region, right, up until a moment. But then, ASI8, they showed up, and they showed up big, especially K2. Taking down, I believe, IQ there towards a recall tower. That was the turning point for the side of 4 tribes and ASI8. 4 tribes did get taken down after that. An unfortunate turn of events for Boom as well. Their last one player, Maul, he was out. Yeah, there you go. He was caught off guard there towards the corner. Otherwise, I felt like maybe we would have seen another beautiful clutch. Once again, speculation, of course, but there were chances. But these grenades coming in from Vika were on point. Team Flash, once again, started off well, but could not end on a great note.
They could not end up at a great note, that is for sure. And Hope getting down, and look at that, no fear. यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा beautiful and a great 1v3 or 1v2 it was against Team the Xaviers, whatever it was. But no fear, it played amazingly, and especially मैं बात करूँगा HORAA esports के बारे में. As a team, as players, and as representing Nepal, they're doing good, man. I mean, we know that कि Edge यहाँ पर HORAA esports कितना ज़्यादा struggle करी थी second phase के अंदर, but after that they learned from the mistakes and they are back in the circuit, man. I mean, South Asian circuit, they might actually keep on performing like this. And HORAA esports from Nepal, great coordination.
Great coordination indeed. I mean, they have been one of the most experienced teams out there, right? They've been together for a while, and these teams and these players, they know how to exactly turn the tide around and turn it in their favor. And this player coming in from 24, I mean, he was a different animal right now. I mean, he did get a little bit of assistance coming in from Godless, but towards the end, it was him and him alone who did manage to get himself an extra couple of points as well towards the end, and they are going to be in a decent position in the overall after this, as we have the winner chicken in a team coming up on our screens. Nongshim Red Force are going to be the ones coming out on top. TC with 4, XZY with 1, Hyun Bin 4, so he's with 3. Yesterday, we did see the chicken dinner game coming in from Nongshim, where Soees was the only one standing, and he had to go for the revival on 2 other players. That turned the tide around. So it tells you that even though these players don't really contribute in terms of damage and total eliminations, but in terms of overall gameplay, every single one of them is contributing to the chicken dinner.
True, and the MVP on our screen, it's none other than SKYFORCE Israeli, and 7 eliminations and 8 freaking knockouts he took, and man, oh man, what a beast unleashed he was. And जितनी भी तारीफ करें हम इस प्लेयर की उतनी ही कम. And 300 से ज़्यादा हील किया and 1400 से ज़्यादा डैमेज and 26 सर्वाइवल टाइम यहाँ पर लेकर जाएंगे पिछले मैच के अंदर. So he just totally owned it and deserve it. नजर डालते एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पर हमारे टॉप 4 MVPs के ऊपर. We can see Iron from the side of A-Side Esports 6 eliminations. FL Vika will be taking 5 and BTR Kent aka Bigetron by Vitality Kent will be taking 4 elimination.
Top four players, and from four different teams as well. That is what we'd love to see. We would love to see a single team dominate, but at the same time, you also want to see some really good cutthroat competition now, don't you? Anyway, as we see SKYFORCE coming in with 10 eliminations, RQ with 8, HORAA with 8, DRX with 8. Once again, a great performance coming in from HORAA Esports. You can see the way they're performing. It is way better than what we've seen. But now coming into Erangel, ooh, things are going to get interesting. We'll talk about that in a second as we take a look at the match summary. 101 total eliminations, 10 grenade eliminations, 1 airdrops looted, 1 vehicle elimination, 11,413 healing done. No Fear 911 with the longest elimination at 298 meters.
True, and this is going to be the typical match summary, and totally deserving, man. No fear, great performance, and especially everyone they performed good. But I feel like that कि यहाँ पर अब हम लोगों को मैच रैंकिंग्स देखने को मिल जाएंगे, and overall standings and rankings के अंदर यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बड़े changes. Rongshim Red Force is taking the chicken dinner with 22 points.
Nongshim, once again, they're going to be happy with this start. 22, SKYFORCE with 15, DRS on 14, DRX with 12, HORAA with 11, 9 on RQ along with ASI 8, Team Flash on 8, D plus Kia on 7, PANDUM and BTR on 7 as well, Xavier on 5, 3 for 4 tribes, 2 for Team Sugar and Boom, none for VOIN, FN and SCYTES. Unfortunate start for VOIN, for FN. They're getting taken on pretty early by the side of Flash and also Team Secret. I mean, with the old iterational players, I thought maybe they were going to be able to accumulate a few more points, but that's not the case. If we take a look at the overall rankings, DRX still sitting on top.
True, and this is going to be the overall rankings, and they will be sitting on top. No, I mean, they're not going to be getting unhinged edge, and this is the domination they're showing. The Xaviers and RQ, good, but the thing is, Edge, these top 3 teams, they are looking way too strong. SKYFORCE, Nongshim, Red Forces, and DRX. Man, oh man, this is one hell of a fight. But teams on the second page, Edge, where they are struggling the most. Edge, अगर यहाँ पे second team, जो भी second page पे teams अगर उन्होंने अब ही comeback नहीं बनाया, so I feel like the next upcoming days is going to be really bad for them.
Yeah, for sure. As BTR are going to be in 10th position, 11th position for Flash, along with ASI 8. All these teams have been pushed down now in the overall rankings. SCYTES up to 39 points now. Unfortunately, they're holding on to their position. They're 37 for DRS, 4 tribes 36, 28 for PANDUM, FN 21, Team Secret. Not a great performance coming in the grand finals in the last match. With only 2 points into this one, we'll be expecting a lot more moving on further. We'll take a look at the overall MVP. We have Sleepy HORAA with 18 eliminations, 4,000 damage at the moment, as QXZZ from the side of DRX is next in line, along with players on the side of Xavier, DRX, and HORAA once again. That's the second player of HORAA here, 2 players on the side of DRX and 1 on the side of Xavier. So a lot of these players are looking decent now coming into the overall MVPs, and you can see the dominance coming in clearly between 3 teams.
True, and these are the overall MVP, Sleepy, Kugs, and everyone. They just performed really good, and especially HORAA Esports. I mean, Sleepy and No Fear totally deserve it, man. यहाँ पे जो coordination के बारे में हम लोग यहाँ पे बात करते हैं, this is the coordination we wanted to see. And No Fear and Sleepy, a huge round of applause and applause for the teams from Nepal. Great performance.
An amazing start to the grand finals indeed, here for the side of HORAA Esports. Now, the question arises. We got the answer once, we couldn't get it the second time, but now coming into Erangel, HORAA versus Flash, Yasnaya. If the flight path, suggests any of these teams going towards that region, then we might be looking at it again. Last time, HORAA did fall to the dominance of Flash pretty early. Flash, they survived that fight with 4 players standing. Now coming into this one, will there be a change in history? Will they be able to take them down, or Flash will they repeat history and get themselves another free 4 eliminations? Now that is gonna be the question as we'll be heading down to the map of Erangel.
True. That is gonna be the question. And as we are heading on the map of Erangel, I mean, Erangel is one of my personal favorite map edge. I mean, no, I love that one because it's gonna be a very nostalgic map. And we are back on the desk edge. You started solo, but you know, I'm not leaving you anywhere wherever you're casting.
I mean,
Yeah, man,
it feels good to have someone. I mean, it's
Yeah,
it's
I
the
mean-
Valentine's week, right? So
Oh my.
so all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, wherever you go, I go. Or wherever I go, you go. But yeah, once again, coming in at this moment and on the map of Erangel, it feels like wherever HORAA goes, Flash goes. And yeah, vice versa. Wherever Flash goes, HORAA goes. But now the question is, once again, HORAA versus Flash. That's one fight we'll be looking forward to. There's also the fight coming in maybe towards Ferry Pier. We have 4 tribes, but we've seen them be contested multiple times.
I mean, true, that is true. And you know what? Like, we are done with the first match and पहला मैच यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन and अब हम लोग यहाँ पर भरेंगे अपने next match के ऊपर जो रहेगा Erangel का and the audience watching out there. Hope you guys are doing great. And अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर हमारे चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया तो जाइए जल्दी से आके 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए and go for it, man. I mean, those 141 esports, they're putting up a great show for us and especially बहुत ही ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है इन सभी matches को देखने में and good matches to be honest, right? And next upcoming में हम लोग यहाँ पर Erangel के देखेंगे. The textbook plays the, I'd say, national gameplay जो यहाँ पर teams दिखाते हैं. Why are you laughing, dude? I mean, actually sometimes I feel like you're trying to troll me, but it did not happen. But still.
No, I mean, see, here's the
I
thing.
guess-
I'm just happy to have you on the desk. I'm looking forward to see the Erangel and stuff. I don't know why I think I'm laughing here. I mean, come on, why would I try to mock you, buddy? You are my favorite caster at the moment, apart from me, of course.
True. Self-love is very important, right? Be it Valentine's Day or anything, right? But still, the next match it's gonna be Erangel and which other team you're looking forward to? Because I feel like still it's gonna be those Korean teams reigning supreme. I mean, मेरे को लगता नहीं है कि अभी भी यहाँ पर कोई और टीम आएगी जो कोरियन टीम्स को सरप्राइज कर सकती है क्योंकि somewhere around from the Pakistan region, 4 tribes they're struggling the most. And we actually felt like even the viewers, उन लोगों को लगा कि 4 tribes यहाँ पर phase third के अंदर actually अच्छा खेलेगी. But right now they're struggling, man. I mean, the first match it did not turn out to be the best one. But still, देखते हैं यहाँ पर Korean teams कैसे खेलती हैं. Airside esports from Pakistan, they're doing good. HORAA esports, they played amazingly. And Edge, the next match, it's going to be Erangel. Audience love it, I love it, and you love it as well, I know.
I mean, a classic map of PUBG Mobile, and come on, what's in it not to love? It is a map where we've all grown up pretty much, and a map that we've seen multiple times in professional play, in just our pub matches as well. You know, just a day after school, after college, coming in, taking your phone, logging into PUBG Mobile, and then jumping into the map of Erangel, like these players are about to now here in match 2, day number 2 of phase 3 grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the first Erangel of the day. I'm sorry, as we're starting off from Milta Power towards Georgia Paul.
True, and ये रहेगा हमारा Erangel का मुकाबला and हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं मिल्टा पावर से स्टार्ट करेंगे जॉर्जपुल कंटेनर्स एंड जॉर्जपुल सिटी के आसपास हम लोग यहाँ पर कहीं ना कहीं फिनिश ऑफ करेंगे but the thing is Edge, the lobby is ready and हर एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर आता हुआ and every team is back in the circuit. And now, let's see what will be the case scenario. Because Edge, we can see पोचिंकी के इलाके के ऊपर मोस्टली हम लोग यहाँ पे द जेवियर्स उतरती हुई देखने को मिलती है टीम साइड्स का वो जो 4v4 skirmish and battle है वो होता रहेगा.
Yeah, that 4v4 is definitely going to be coming in pretty early, and we've all been expecting, but the answer is what we're waiting to see. who's going to be the one coming out on top? Which team will be the one coming up? Well, it all comes down to the one with the patience, and also vigilance coming in.
True. And now we can see the zone. एक बार आप zone देखिए. The zone is looking damn interesting. And it's gonna be an insane one क्योंकि हम लोग को पता है कि जो fights and battles है कभी रुकेंगे नहीं. अब यहाँ पे 4 stripes के खिलाड़ी फेयर के अपने drop location के ऊपर जाएंगे. Sides के outlaw यहाँ पे the Xaviers के ऊपर. मैं यही बात कर रहा था कि पूछेंगे कि उदा के ऊपर ये जो fight यहाँ पर बर्न होगी and वो जो 4v4 battle यहाँ पे start हो चुकी है and 4 stripes. That was swag, man. And if I'm not wrong, it's Falak, right? Falak यहाँ पे बैठे and that Dacia or whatever it changed into a damn Bentley. It was purely classic, man. I mean, that Bentley is just a very sleek looking car. But हम लोग यहाँ पे मैच के ऊपर दोबारा से वापस चलते हैं and हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं RQ versus DRS के बीच में जो भिड़ंत है उसमें DRS hard to win. This did not turn out to be the best one. RQ, they are having 4 elimination and Lapper down हो चुके हैं and they're gone. They're down and surviving with 3 man standing. So it is a really bad situation for them. And इसके साथ में यहाँ पर SKYFORCE down होती हुई SKYFORCE जिनके पास यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन मैचअप था लास्ट में and top second spot पर है non-stop forces. This is the opportunity for them to take the second spot. This is the right opportunity for them at the second spot. And RQ right now we can see they are performing good. But यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं Team Flash versus HORAA esports. और ये फाइट अगर ना हो तो शायद से आप लोगों को भी मजा ना आए और मेरे को भी ना मजा आए. And इजाफा अभी के यहाँ पर HORAA esports का 2-1 एलिमिनेशन लेके जाएंगे. स्काई यहाँ पर अभी नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं. Zeus, he has been spotted. हाथ में रहेगी QBC. प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन करने की दरकार. हाथ में रहेगी AKM. Zeus, anything is possible. स्पॉट यहाँ पर प्लेयर को किया. शॉट यहाँ पे लिया जाएगा. स्लीप यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुके हैं. Jiggle, what is the next upcoming strategy? पार्कोर करके सीधा यहाँ पे कंपाउंड के अंदर पहुंचेंगे and एक और प्लेयर को डाउन करेंगे. HORAA esports, man, oh man, they just eliminated Team Flash like that and they are gone. HORAA esports, it's amazing. It is just amazing to witness that. They eliminated Team Flash like that. And again, guys, मैं एक आप लोगों को बता दूं, HORAA esports in engagements के अंदर HORAA esports won for the second time against Team Flash. इन्होंने यहाँ पर Team Flash को एक और बार wipe out किया था and Team Flash does not have any sort of points on Yasnaya right now and it's 4v4 battle के अंदर they are winning. Oh my god.
At the moment they are winning, but they're not done yet. But I'm really happy to see a couple of I mean I don't want to say a couple of these teams getting eliminated, but I kind of am, because now it feels like the equations, they're all adding up. It's not going one way. It has been a phenomenal start here coming in for the grand finals for a lot of these teams, and especially HORAA esports, and well, they're showing it up once again. As Hope on the side of Xavier will be dropping down 2K on the side of Team Secret with a Bison, by the way. I absolutely love the weapon, the fire rate on that, and combined with the ammunition. I mean, yeah, I understand the damage output is a little low, but with that fire rate, you don't really have to worry about if you can control the spray. So I think that's one of the weapons where you just have to know how to spray control, and if you do, you can use it as good as Hope. At the moment, he is reigning supreme with that. Absolutely top notch. Xavier, one player standing, and well, is making it all work. Down to a 1v1 now against a player on the side of Team Secret. We'll be witnessing that fight in a second, as Team Secret might be able to go for the revival and get the advantage back in their favor. But Hope, I'm not really sure if he's gonna be able to. Oh, he actually is. Oh, we missed the 1v3, but it is Hope coming out on top. What a beautiful performance coming in. Team Secret, yet another good start in terms of eliminations. Pretty early for but they get taken down by one player on the side of Xavier. They could not put the final nail in the coffin. Hope he did a Uno reverse, and they'll be the ones coming out on top. At the moment, we take a look at DRX, who are holding on to the high ground advantage there, as Boom Esports will be coming in, and they're going in for that similar strategy that they usually go for. 4 players standing towards the end and then capitalizing at the end zone to get the chicken dinner, or maybe not. They're closing in the distance now. They realize that they did knock out one of the players inside of ASI8, and they will not let them go immediately. K2 is bleeding and probably is going to be left alone now. So ASI8, unfortunate turn of events, as they will have to be, moving forward with only 3 players left, as K2 will go down. That's the first point for Kibo on the side of Boom Esports. They'll be happy with this start. DRX, 4 players. HORAA 4, Nongshim, D plus Kia, VOIN, Boom, BTR. SCYTES, 4 Tribes, and PANDUM. All of these teams surviving with 4 players at the moment. I mean, there are a lot of these teams. It's still pretty early into the game. We're about to hit 8-minute mark into the game, as Xavier Hope is going to get taken down, which means he's gone out of the server along with his squad. 12 teams of 44 players. 8-minute mark about to hit. Stage 1 coming into a close in the next 45 seconds. The next zone will be coming in, and I'm really curious to see where the drift is going to be and how big of an impact are we talking about. How big of a shift is this going to be? How big of an impact this is going to be leaving on the teams that are outside the zone, still struggling to make their way back in? Any vehicles that they have, or any position advantage that these teams can have? The ones inside the circle, of course. We still have HORAA, RIQ, BTR outside the circle at the moment, but stage 1 will not be dealing a lot of these points for sure. A lot of these are damage as well. The damage input of stage 1 circle is less, as stage 2 now comes in. Proudly take a look at the circle. I want to see where the drift is. I believe shooting range is still in it. As HORAA, RQ, PTR, the 3 teams still outside the circle in the blue zone. And D plus here finding themselves a good position here on the map to have that high ground advantage in their favor. Boom, on the other hand, will be looking to go for these minor rotations on the map at the moment, simultaneously with the zone, to keep themselves in a situation where they don't really have to worry about those final circles. Yeah, Rex. We'll be looking at the way things are going for them. At sites, the 3 eliminations already, all 3 coming in from Outlaw 44, by the way. A little calm before the storm here on the map of Erangel, as things are getting a little quieter. This does give us a bit of time for you guys, especially, to go subscribe and hit that bell icon as well, so you don't miss out on any of the action. Once again, if anyone's joining us right now, welcome. This is PUBG Mobile Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, but at the same time, it means that you missed out on first match. You missed out on a brilliant Rondo. There was a lot of chaos happening on that, so make sure to hit that bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action. Also, make sure to check 141 Esports on Instagram so you do stay updated and in the loop, just in case you're busy on the particular day. And if you also want to keep in touch with the 141 Esports, I mean, you can DM them in Instagram. I'm pretty sure they reply. So, I mean, we have the links down in the description. Make sure to leave a follow to stay in the loop, and also get updates about this tournament, the previous tournaments, of course, that have happened, and also future tournaments. To take part, or just to enjoy this as a spectator sport at the moment. 12 teams, 44 players, 11-minute mark hit. We don't really see any eliminations coming in. The game has come to a halt. just as I say that, we do see an elimination coming in immediately too. ASI Raju will find SCYTES. So SCYTES will lose one more player, and now it's down to a 3v3 between them and ASI8. Looks like the circle will have a little bit of water in it. Hospital, Gadka, ruins. Not exactly ruins, but the hill there coming up. That position coming in from D plus here is going to be very important. But look at Fyron. Wait. He's in a very tough spot. He has to make his way back into the circle, and not just that, but he also has to be safe. And he realizes that someone's here on the top of the hill, so now he's taking the longer route, going in from a little northern direction. As we have Raju, the only man standing now. All of a sudden, ASI8 have been wiped out of the server. Raju is going to be the only one standing. Will he be able to capitalize? Pull off a 1v3 against SCYTES? But then also BTR, the grenade. The grenade will not connect. Will not connect as he throws in the distance. He will find one, maybe? Yeah, he does. Outlaw is gone. Immediately gets the confirmation too. So the revenge now beginning to come in. As SCYTES are down to 2 players. But there's also BTR here with 4 players standing. It's definitely not going to be an easy task here for the side of ASI8. Raju especially, with just DBS and then M4 in the hand too. He can turn the tide around, but it's not going to be easy. Alright, Sports on the other hand will lose Sleepy already, but Jiggle might be able to go for the other, might be able to get the revival. Sky, go for the peak? No, maybe not. He realizes it's the S12K coming in. Oh my god, what a beautiful play coming in. And Yami gets taken on the UMP. Comes out on top. Reigning supreme, and well, that's the elimination coming in from Boom. And we've seen this multiple times before. Every single time, Boom, they go for the play where they have 4 players standing towards the end, and then they come out on top. But if not, they always struggle. And this has been one of those cases yet again. This is an unfortunate position for Raju to be in. He's going to be, just trying his best to get any points if he can from here. As 2 players inside of SCYTES are still in this situation. ASI8 on the other hand. They've had a great actually, the last day of the playoffs. A decent day number 1 too. But this game is turning out to be a disaster. As Raju is not going to be able to let go of this area. He's going to be stuck here for a bit. As SCYTES, they have their sights set here. And Stage 4 Circle will be coming into play in the next 45 seconds. Which means these teams and these players will have to make a move. And ASI8 Raju feels like finally has decided to go for a play. As he will be out in the open with the DBS as well. He's outstanding on top of a ledge. RQ is gone. Wait a second. We're down to top 10. ASI8. If he can get these 2 points here, Raju that is, then things can actually look good for the side. But for now, it's SCYTES who are the ones with the upper hand, thanks to the man advantage that they have, and also the positions coming in. It's pretty decent. But Raju can isolate, go for this play. Let's see if that's going to be the case. He's going to be out in the open with the DBS in the hand. He's going to be picking against the player on the side with S12K and I believe AKM too. But the DBS does manage to deal a bit of damage. Oh, actually none. That was just the door that did get broken down for 6 bullets. That's all he has. 6 shells here, Inferno. And looks like Raju might get taken down. He might have to switch for the M4 here. The grenade is being cooked as well. They got to be careful. Raju's still out in the open. The grenade will not be doing any damage as he's still going ring around the roses here with these 2 players. But who's going to be the pocket full of poses? That's going to be the question.
Oh, got one, no! Pratham is the साथ यहाँ पर SIT esports होती हुई बाहर and they got eliminated. Edge. We are down to our top 9 teams and 27 players in the lobby, and this is looking good. And especially SCYTES. I have to say, man, I'm really speechless क्योंकि इनकी परफॉर्मेंस के अंदर जो इजाफा आया है एंड जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं इट्स रियली गुड बट वेट वी कैन सी सम ऑफ द शॉट्स इनकमिंग एंड ये रहेगी टीम पैंडम जो शॉट्स दाग रहे हैं इन प्लेयर्स के ऊपर एंड नाउ वी कैन सी साइड्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर जाएंगे जोन के अंदर बट द थिंग इज टीम पैंडम वर्सेटाइल आई गेस द प्लेयर स्पॉटेड द प्लेयर टार्जन क्या यहाँ पे सिनेरियो रहेगा अभी के लिए यहाँ पर कुछ बैंडेजेस को अप्लाई करते हुए हॉस्पिटल के आसपास के इलाकों में एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पे शॉट्स आएंगे थाउजेंड के ऊपर दिस बगी विल बर्स्ट ऑफ एंड टार्जन विल बर्स्ट ऑफ एज वेल वर्सेटाइल लेके जाएंगे प्लेयर को डाउन इसके साथ में यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा दिस इज इनसेन टीम पैंडम 5 एलिमिनेशन एज एंड हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं कि ये लोग यहाँ पर एक जॉर्जपुल हिल के ऊपर फाइट इनिशिएट करने वाले हैं एज सो anything is down possible and team BTR BIGETRON by vitality in look just against and this is going to be happening anytime sooner team PANDUM 5 elimination edge आपको क्या लगता है क्या यहाँ पर टीम BTR को बाहर किया जा सकता है क्योंकि BTR they're the defending champions and especially this Indonesian team they're back in the circuit क्योंकि जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर BIGETRON vitality यहाँ पर खेल रही है and BTR जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर परफॉर्मेंस दिखा रही है strategic changes ला रही है they're looking way too vigilant so I feel like this might be in the hands of Team BTR. What do you think about that?
I think VTR is looking really good. I don't want to say dominant, but they're looking really good right now, and there's a really good chance that they can actually turn the tide around and bring the game back into their favor. At the moment, with 49 points, they're a little far away from DRX. As a matter of fact, even from HORAA ESPORTS and Sky and Nongshim as well. I mean, 60 points. 12 point difference between them. And this is a map of Erangel, so getting those points are not going to be easy. But we'll be taking a look, of course, because they are the defending champions coming into Chapter 2, Chapter 3, of course. But we will also be waiting to see if the players on the side of PANDUM can take him down. And just as I say that, Versatile gets taken out. BTR starting their reign of dominance here, maybe by taking down PANDUM.
True. And Team PANDUM and BTR. 2 players down, versatile gone and एक और player bleeding grenades यहाँ पर सामने से आएंगे फेडरल्स उनके ऊपर और भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स आएंगे एनसी के ही भी really careful एक ग्रेनेड का कनेक्शन इनको डाउन करेगा जी हाँ केंट का यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड आएगा दागा जाएगा आई गेस ये जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी है P90 का कहर यहाँ पर शायद से होल्ड ऑफ नहीं कर पाएंगे इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर बाहर करते हुए BIGETRON बाय वाइटैलिटी बेहतरीन एनएच मैं यही बात कर रहा था जो स्ट्रैटेजिक चेंजेस थे यहाँ पर BTR के वो बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छे लग रहे थे एंड इसके साथ में साइड्स के खिलाड़ी भी यहाँ पर आते हुए एंड अब यहाँ पर उनको अनफॉर्चुनेटली उस हिल को छोड़ना पड़ेगा एंड जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि जॉर्जपुल कंटेनर्स के ऊपर जो जोन है फिनिश ऑफ होता हुआ एच लेट मी रिमाइंड यू अभी तक यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने एशिया बैटल चैप्टर 2 और मे बी 3 हम लोगों ने ये जोन पैटर्न नहीं देखा जहां पर जोन कंटेनर्स के ऊपर फिनिश ऑफ होगा एंड साइड्स भी होती हुई बाहर
6 teams, 19 players here. And BTR, they're showing us exactly why they're one of the teams to be afraid of. They're showing us exactly why they are the champions of Chapter 2 here coming into this one. And at the moment, they still have 4 players standing with 9 eliminations. They'll be feeling really, really confident. They'll be looking to get the chicken dinner and, close in that gap between them and DRX because that gap is going to be the most crucial one. It's going to be building up slow and steadily because DRX is still alive here with 4 players and with 4 eliminations too. As I say that, BTR are losing players too as Nongshim might be the ones in order to take him down at the moment. Federals. Gone. Oh no. The MVP for the squad is taken out just like that.
True, as well के reigning supreme Nongshim that poses the BTR इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर कैंटीन को भी डाउन यहाँ पे किया जाएगा एंड होती हुई पूरी की पूरी टीम बाहर top 5 teams and 1 winner which team is going to be taking the move Nongshim that poses players को यहाँ पर रिवाइव करना पड़ेगा बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा यहाँ पे रिवाइवल 4 threats के भी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर बचते हुए उनके पास यहाँ पर 3 players जिंदा and DRX they're having the most players surviving in Nongshim that poses they're also having the most players surviving as well क्या यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर टीम 4 threats कम बैक कर पाएगी या फिर नहीं क्योंकि सेकंड पेज के ऊपर स्ट्रगल करते हुए maybe not second or maybe यहाँ पर हो सकते हैं टॉप 15 के अंदर क्योंकि हम लोगों ने 14th पोजीशन के ऊपर देखी थी 4 ट्राइब्स कल के दिन के अंदर बट फलक यहाँ पर पिक ऑफ हो चुके हैं डाउन हो चुके हैं 3 मंथ स्टैंडिंग एज दिस माइट बी अ टेबल टर्नर फॉर टीम 4 ट्राइब्स अगर यहाँ पर चिकन डिनर लेके गए, राइट, सो मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि फर्स्ट पेज के अंदर अपना स्पॉट लेके जा सकते हैं। बट चट्टानों के जैसे सबसे बड़ा जो उन लोग के लिए ऑब्स्टिकल रहेगा वो रहेगा नॉन-स्टॉप रेड फोर्सेस एंड DRX। वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स हालांकि हो तो सकता है, बट आई फील लाइक वॉइन ई-स्पोर्ट्स अभी इतना इंटरफेयर नहीं करेगी फाइट्स के अंदर।
Both tribes. I actually haven't seen that they were alive. I haven't noticed them. Interesting. This is now a fight between a double chicken dinner for Nongshim, a chicken dinner for DRX and VOIN, or a great game for 4 tribes. I mean, HORAA with only 1 player standing, I don't think there's going to be a lot that he's going to be pulling off. But since we love being optimistic, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt, saying maybe he can pull off a 1v14. I mean, he does have the potential here. HORAA, they've been picking up the pace and they've been performing really good here coming into these matches. We're looking forward to see if they can go and maybe get some more points. As at the moment, VOIN will be dropping down one of the players inside of Nongshim Red Force, and if that player is confirmed, which means Nongshim will lose 1. There you have it. And now DRX with the man advantage over everyone else in the server. They can capitalize this and turn the tide around in their favor. They're already at #1 position. Maybe they can keep it to themselves and increase the lead.
True. And VOIN esports इस कंटेनर के लाख में एक बार उसको यहाँ पर होल्ड करके जाएंगे. And now we can see Nongshim Red Forces. It's gonna be a very important one. HORAA esports भी यहाँ पर अभी तक survive करती हुई edge. Now we can see 2 of the fan favorite teams on our screen right now. It's gonna be HORAA esports and team 4 freaking tribes. Right now they have 3 man standing. एक player यहाँ पर actually down हो चुका है, but still यहाँ पर वो लोग इस disadvantage से उभरना जानते हैं, experience जताते हैं, उनको पता है कि यहाँ पर इस disadvantage के अंदर भी कैसे खेलने. Look at that. DRX एक बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन smoke screen अपने आगे बनाया. And now उस स्मोक स्क्रीन के अंदर बहुत ज्यादा शॉट्स आएंगे. मेरे को पता है कि यहाँ पे जो टीम है वो esports के पोटैटो, he is ready with his M416 to get the players down, and there we have it. Bean, he's really loaded with HP. Shots यहाँ पर जाएंगे. DRX, what do you think? Can they survive? Because Nongshim Red Forces, VOIN esports, 4 tribes, everyone is taking a spot there. Bean यहाँ पर down हो चुके हैं. जिसके साथ में यहाँ पे D24 OP कहर बजाएंगे. हुज़ैफा, gotta be really careful. हुज़ैफा क्या यहाँ पे शॉट आए? पोटैटो शॉट नहीं लिया जाएगा. ट्रिगर पेशेंस यहाँ पर अभी के लिए दिखाते हुए इस लम्हे के अंदर टीम DRX they're in a very bad spot.
No. The advantage that they had once again is going to shambles. We've seen this before as well in the map of Rondo, and it looks like it's going to be a repeat of history coming into this one. Nongshim will be bleeding 1. 4 tribes in a really tough spot too. They're going to be spotted out. Those grenades might be damaging them at the moment. The airdrop coming in play. Will they be able to go for that? Will they go for it is the question. It's not that far away from players inside of 4 tribes. The grenades are going to be raining in onto them as DRX will be taking out one of the players inside of Nongshim. So Waze gets taken down. 4 tribes. T24 hits the deck. Bleeding. Huzzaifa is gone as well. Now there's only 1 player standing on the side of 4 tribes. Just IQ. Will he be able to do anything here? Will he be able to go for the revival? That is the question. I mean, if the player comes in this side, maybe the revival will be up. And there's a bit of loot here for T24 to obtain as well.
True. And 4 tribes. देखिए यहाँ पे एक एक्चुअल प्लेयर पिक ऑफ हुआ, उसके बाद में यहाँ पे रिवाइवल आ तो रहा है, बट यहाँ पे 4 ट्राइब्स पे कदमों पे दोबारा खड़े हो पाएंगे या फिर नहीं. एंड नाउ हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं DRX जो जोन के बाहर थे वो अभी भी सर्वाइव कर रहे. पोटैटो की यहाँ पे पोजीशनिंग रिवील हो चुकी है. सो पोटैटो वो जो एडवांटेज अब इनके पास में यहाँ पे बरकरार नहीं रहेगा. शॉट्स यहाँ पर इनके ऊपर लिए जाएंगे जरूर. जी हाँ बिल्कुल. यहाँ पर अभी जो फाइट है स्टिल उन लोगों के पास में ये एडवांटेज बरकरार है. एंड यहाँ पर एक 3v1 की बैटल यहाँ पे इनिशिएट हो चुकी है. टॉप 5 टीम्स, टॉप 11 प्लेयर्स, 25 मिनट का हम लोगों ने यहाँ पे मार्कर हिट अप किया है, बट स्टिल नो एलिमिनेशन व्हाटसोएवर.
Eliminations? Huh. This will be a little scary as the game progresses. You can see the cluster of players now. And the stage 7 coming in. So, prediction time, Inferno. Who do you think is going to be the one coming out on top?
Man, VOIN esports, they have an amazing positioning. And वो जो positioning है अभी VOIN esports के, especially Potato, I feel like he might be the main character of the fight.
Probably. Looks like that is going to be the case. And VOIN might actually be the one coming out on top. With 3 players standing, they will have 1 bleeding though, and they will have to go for that revival immediately. Otherwise, things might be scary for them. As 4 tribes, on the other hand, they're going to be in a position where they will survive at the moment with DRX getting taken down. 5th position, 4 tribes will be happy with this position. They're in top 4.
True. एंड DRX होते हुए बाहर एंड कहीं ना कहीं लग रहा था कि जोन के अंदर आने का ट्राई करेंगे तो शायद से बाहर हो सकते हैं, वही चीज़ हम लोग को देखने को मिली। एंड DRX के खिलाड़ी बाहर हुए इस गेम से। नॉकशिप नेट फोर्सेस और esports 4 tribes and HORAA esports. Which team is coming on top? एक Nepali team, एक Pakistani team, 1 Indonesian team and 1 Korean team. 4 teams, 4 different countries and regions and 4 different reasons to win the match. 1 esports, 3 eliminations and 3 players still standing. Now we can say कि यहाँ पर 1 esports and सभी के सभी teams यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा शांत होती हुई 28 सेकंड 27 सेकंड एंड जो जोन है कोलैप्स करेगा एंड टीम्स विल बी फोर्स्ड टू रेकग्नाइज द कम इनटू द सर्कल। जिसके बाद में यहाँ पर हमारा रहेगा आखिरी जोन एंड वो जो जोन है जता करेगा कि कौन लेके जाएगा इस चिकन डिनर को। बट अभी के लिए नॉकशिप नेट फोर्सेस दे आर लुकिंग डैम पावरफुल बट स्टिल 1 esports भी यहाँ पर एक डेंजरस ऑफ टीम काउंट कर सकते हैं बिकॉज दे आर हैविंग 3 men स्टैंडिंग। यूटिलिटीज भी अच्छी है, ग्रेनेड्स भी बहुत ज्यादा रहेंगे उन लोग पास में टू वर्क विद।
Yeah, these utilities are going to be coming in for sure. And they're going to be coming in clutch. They're going to be very important going into the final circles, final moments here of the game. Here on the map of Erangel. Now with the circle coming in to a close yet again towards these containers, I feel like we're actually going to be going in towards stage 9 with four teams standing. Now this was unexpected, to be honest. So now there's a really good chance that anyone can actually come out on top. VOIN, Nongshim, 4 tribes and HORAA. These containers are always scary. I mean, this part of the map is always scary and very unpredictable. With 20 seconds left, it's time to make some moves and it's time to fight to the death.
True. 1 esports अभी जो जोन है अब 9 सेकंड्स के अंदर शिफ्ट इन हो जाएगा एंड इस लम्बे के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं नॉकशिप नेट फोर्सेस सभी लोग यहाँ पर शांत बैठे हुए एंड हम लोग शांति की बात कर रहे तो हम जिगल को कैसे भूल सकते हैं। देखिए अपनी M416 को पकड़ के एक कंटेनर के अंदर बैठे हुए हैं, जिगल घात लगा के बैठे हुए। अगर कोई भी प्लेयर उस कंटेनर के अंदर गया या फिर आसपास भी एक लाइन ऑफ साइट में आया तो प्लेयर उसको डाउन करेगा एंड जिगल ही इज जस्ट वेटिंग। HORAA esports, look at that. Oh no, Zeta. उनको कोई भी इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं है कि जिगल इज देयर एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं नोवा जोन, 9 प्लेयर्स 4 टीम्स जिंदा। इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग वन एंड शायद से जो जोन है 2 मिनट के अंदर क्लोजिंग कर जाएगा। ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पर आते हुए नॉकशिप नेट फोर्सेस की तरफ से ये जो कोरियन टीम है अपने आगे एक आर्टिफिशियल स्मोक करेगी एंड इसके साथ में यहाँ पर जो कवर है उसका यूज करके जोन का एक सेंटर लेने का ट्राई करेगी। बट स्टिल यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं 4 ट्राइब्स के दोनों खिलाड़ी जिंदा और तैनात अपने एस्ट्रल केज एंड असॉल्ट राइफल के साथ में। बट जिगल इनकी पोजीशनिंग बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी। VOIN esports दे हैव नो आइडिया व्हाटसोएवर कि जिगल उनके जस्ट पास में एंड जिगल इनकी पोजीशनिंग बहुत ही ज्यादा क्रूशियल। 4 tribes, what is the scenario incoming? and जो जोन है जो रिंग और भी ज्यादा छोटी होगी एंड अब तक का बेस्ट केओस हम लोग अब कुछ समय में देखेंगे। इसी के साथ में ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा आईक्यू की तरफ से, डाउन करेगा नॉमशिन का वो खिलाड़ी और शायद से वो जो खिलाड़ी अब लीड भी होगा। 4 tribes के खिलाड़ी T24 OP going for the more and more Molotovs and grenades as well, but no, T24 OP थोड़ा पीछे आएंगे, चिप डैमेज यहाँ पर दिया जाएगा। फर्स्ट यहाँ पे अप्लाई करी जाएगी, कोई भी बूस्टर्स नहीं है एंड ना ही यहाँ पर बूस्ट हो रखे हैं। सो मैं बोलूंगा थोड़ा बहुत डिसएडवांटेज बट स्टिल एक और ग्रेनेड जहाँ पे आ जाएगा। आईक्यू के ऊपर जो ग्रेनेड बहुत ज्यादा लो हो चुका है आईक्यू। व्हाट एग्जैक्टली इज हैपनिंग इन दिस जोन राइट नाउ? VOIN esports की तरफ से भी ग्रेनेड्स आ रहे हैं। जिगल इज जस्ट वेटिंग राइट देयर। जिगल यहाँ पर बिल्कुल भी हिलेंगे नहीं। तेजी एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन हो चुका है। जोन में स्टैंडिंग एग्जाम यहाँ पर बाहर हो चुके नॉकशिप नेट फोर्सेस का कौन? VOIN esports and 4 tribes के बीच में टकरार एक रहेगा। 3v2v1 की बैटल। आईक्यू प्लेयर के सामने T24 OP is gone and IQ is the sole standing. एस्ट्रल की जल्द रेंज सुप्रीम एक पहला नॉकआउट, दूसरे नॉकआउट निकालने की तरफ जिगल और फाइनली बाहर आएंगे बट नो इट मार्क्स एन एलिमिनेशन फॉर द होल टीम एंड 4 tribes are gone. HORAA esports sole standing and VOIN esports they took that winner with the chicken dinner and my prediction set to be the right one edge.
Oh, what a fight! What an intense last zone! Jiggle They had, I mean, he had a really good opportunity. He tried his heart out there towards the end, on the verge of getting that winner chicken dinner by VOIN. Well, they were there to save the day. That last surviving player, that extra player that they had when compared to HORAA Esports, they were, I mean, that's the reason why they actually were able to convert it. Jiggle, I mean, he was on point with the aim, he was on point with the patience as well. He's going to be happy with the position that he got. And at the end, it is going to be VOIN, and you're definitely right about the prediction there coming in. VOIN Esports, winner, chicken dinner.
Oh man, I mean, let me get a breath of couple, man. But that match, whew, intense, man. I mean, the intensity just kept on rising. And VOIN Esports, I said it somewhere around, because VOIN Esports की जो positioning थी, it felt the right one. And VOIN Esports, it was a great one, man. And 4 tries. And HORAA Esports, नॉनस्टॉप Red Forces, I mean, मैं किसकी तारीफ करूं, मेरे पास शब्द नहीं है. हर एक टीम, हर एक प्लेयर ने बेहतरीन खेला है. But let's just have a look onto our match highlights. But the match highlights से पढ़ने से पहले, guys, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Hope you guys are loving the efforts from the side of 141 Esports. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button now. And we are really close to 50k subscribers, 50,000 subscribers.
Woo. This match turned out to be I mean, it started off decent. In between, there was silence. There was not a lot happening. And then the final zone came in. The 9th zone with 4 teams. With those insane amount of utilities and players. Absolutely ridiculous performance coming in from a lot of these players and pretty much every single team. Nongshim will be unfortunate there. Will not be able to get the chicken dinner. DRX getting taken down to 4 tribes. It felt like IQQ might turn the tide around. If he took down one more player there on the side of VOIN, things would have gone his way for sure. But then Jiggle coming in and ruining the party for a lot of these teams just by surviving was insane. And here, TZ, I mean, he had to come out. There's nothing he could do. They can't go for the revival. They're in that situation. But look at this. Here, 4 tribes. The moment that IQQ did get taken down there, as soon as it did, immediately the trade was there, but it was from Jiggle HORAA, and well, Potato was there to save the day for the side of VOIN, and it is going to be them coming in on top. 2 eliminations, 222 damage dealt by Potato, Foxy 5 on 3 eliminations, Zeta on 3 eliminations, and Defined with none. Although they don't have a lot of eliminations to show for going into the chicken dinner, as Inferno said, their position on the map was good, and now their position on the overall will be better.
They will be better, that is true. And Zeta, everyone, they performed really well. 8 elimination, and यहाँ पर लेके जाएंगे 18 points यहाँ पर इस match के अंदर. And that was a great matchup, and we are done with our 2 maps of the day. जिसके बाद हम लोग यहाँ पर देखेंगे the biggest map in the circuit of PUBG, and it's gonna be Miramar. But नजर डालते हमारे MVP के ऊपर, it's gonna be the most valuable player Tizzy with 5 elimination, 5 knockouts, 800 plus damage, and 30 minutes of survival time from the side of Nongshim Forces.
Very important that he keeps performing the way he is right now. I mean, although Nongshim didn't get the chicken dinner, the consistency coming in from them now is going to be coming in clutch in the later parts of the games as well. And if you take a look at the damage distribution, it was 50% head, 50% lower body. There was no body shots coming in from TZ, so that's actually pretty decent coming in terms of headshot percentage with other players as well. QXZZ on the side of DRX, we have Federals on the side of BTR, and Zeta coming in from the side of VOIN. These are your top 4 players, that is, of course, for the match. And we'll be taking a look at the teams to watch out for as well into this one, because I'm pretty sure the teams at the top are definitely going to be the teams to watch out for going into the next. So I'm talking about VOIN, 4 tribes coming in, DRX, maybe even Nongshim.
Maybe even Nongshim as well. And these are top 4 players, and let's just have a look at the teams to watch out in the next one. And of course, it's going to be Nongshim Red Forces, VOIN Esports, 4 tribes, and HORAA Esports. They just totally deserve their slots right there, and these are the teams to watch out अगले आने वाले मैच के अंदर. So important रहेगा उन लोगों के लिए यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करें, and these are the teams to watch out, especially 4 tribes and HORAA Esports. We are looking forward to both of the teams, क्योंकि we know कि यहाँ पर ये दोनों teams का potential बहुत ज़्यादा है, especially HORAA Esports. Great level of coordination, everything was just down to perfect.
Brilliant performance coming in. And yeah, HORAA, the other team that I was about to talk about, they are performing decent, and their performance here once again is going to be noted for sure. They also took down Flash, by the way, if I'm not wrong. So 68 total eliminations, 6 grenade eliminations, no airdrops looted, no vehicle eliminations, 7,398 damage healings done. I'm sorry. As Poxy 5 will be the one with the longest elimination at 292 meters. This Erangel are now increasing the expectations going into the next matchup.
Yep, absolutely. Let's just have a look onto our rankings. And one esports that is way too surprising. I mean, we did expect them to make the chicken dinner, but what even more is surprising is कि यहाँ पर HORAA esports 13 points लेके जाएगी. That is just insane. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर नॉक्शन रेड फोर्सेस लेके जाएगी 12 पॉइंट्स, बीटीआर लेके जाएगी 11, फर्स्ट ट्राइब्स विल बी टेकिंग 9 पॉइंट्स एंड दे आर द टॉप 5 टीम्स. बाद बाकी from the 6th position to the 18th position, all these teams got eliminated way too early. Especially मैं बोलूँ अगर टीम पैंडम एंड टीम साइट्स यहाँ पर 5 एलिमिनेशन इन लोगों के पास में भी रहेंगे. सो दे परफॉर्म रियली वेल, बट मैं कहूँगा कि एलिमिनेशन बहुत ही जल्दी आया. एंड लुक एट दैट, ओवरऑल रैंकिंग के अंदर हमारे को देखने को मिल जाएंगे DRX एंड नॉक्शन रेड फोर्सेस के खिलाड़ी with HORAA esports in top 3.
Where's VOIN in 4th position now? That is a very huge jump and a major boost that they needed going into the next few matches. SKYFORCE on 62, 56 points for PTR, and D plus here on 51 points along with RRQ. Boom, sitting on 50 points now, are going to be happy. They have all, gotten a 50-point marker for themselves and 50 total for D Xavier. 2 SI8 on 46, 45 points for 4th drive, SCYTES on 45 too, 44 for Flash, DRS on 38, 34 for PANDUM, FN on 22, 19 for Team Secret. Unfortunate games, to be honest, for DRS, FN, and Flash. They were unable to accumulate any real points going into this one, but hopefully the next Miramar is going to be better for them.
Maybe it's going to be better or not, as to see, but the overall MVPs, because the better thing is from the side of DRX. And now we can see Sleepy, Federals, with the 17 elimination points as well. Everyone right there, they are looking way too promising edge. So these are the overall MVP, and ये जो पांचों players है बेहतरीन perform कर रहे हैं, and ऐसे ही perform कर रहे. So Edge, I feel like they will be just the universal MVP of phase 3rd. So Edge, we are done with the 2 matches, and after this we will be heading towards to the Miramar one.
Yeah, Miramar is going to be coming in now. The Erangel, it turned out to be a really good one, and Rondo was also pretty dominant. So we've seen the aggressive map on the map, aggressive plays coming in from Rondo. We've seen a really intense last fight here on the map of Erangel. Now coming into Miramar, the expectations are just definitely going to be high. Once again, sniper action, maybe the bolt action sniper rifles will be coming into play. You never really know, but the DMRs are definitely going to be coming in. A lot of these eyes are going to be on the teams of DRS and Flash. But we also do have to talk about 4th tribes, who have also been in a really good situation multiple times here on the map of Miramar, where they do find themselves a really good high ground advantage, and then just reign supreme from everyone from up above. So that's going to be another squad, but another team that usually is very good in maps that are not Rondo is Boom. With the strategy of having 4 players active towards the end. So I'm looking forward to see if Boom can actually convert this as well going into this into the next Erangel coming up. But yeah, VOIN going and getting themselves a chicken dinner in the map of Erangel. They will also be having that momentum now, and DRX, they probably are going to be starting to feel the pressure, because now teams are closing in the distance between them and others.
True. I mean, the overall standings, this is going to be a very important one, and especially मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर ये जो next match रहेगा बहुत ही ज़्यादा important रहेगा. नजर डालते हैं हम लोग एक बारी मैप रोटेशन के ऊपर, and let's see एज यहाँ पर क्या सिनेरियोस होता है मिरामार के मैच के ऊपर, एंड कौन सी टीम लेके जाती है इस चिकन डिनर को.
Nongshim Red Force got the chicken dinner. Rondo, VOIN, Erangel, and now Miramar. Will they be able to, get a back-to-back chicken dinner? Or can Nongshim Red Force actually get themselves a second chicken dinner here pretty early into the day? This will help their momentum, because then their positioning is decent now on the overall, but but the teams at the top are still picking up the pace, and they're still running away with the lead. So if any of these any of these tier 2 teams can actually get another chicken dinner or have another 20-point a game without the chicken dinner, then we're probably looking at a close quarter finals here between the top three teams, like we did in phase two. But coming into the map of Miramar, Team Secret is going to be another team. I believe will have a really good shot at getting some points. They've been good on the Rondo. They did get themselves a 39 bomber. On the other Erangel, they did make sure to get 23 eliminations. So now the only map left in which they haven't actually absolutely destroyed the opposition is the map of Miramar. So let's see if Miramar is going to be a different story, and if it's going to be the team side of Team Secret who will be the one coming out on top at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Miramar Phase 3 Grand Finals coming into play. The flight path will be on our screen any second, and there you have it, starting off right in the dead center of the top north as we head down to Partona. There's going to be a lot of these, lot of opportunities for a lot of these teams to head out to wherever they want, from Campo Militar to Ruins, from Prison to Puerto Paraíso, from Monte Nuevo to Impala. Doesn't matter where you want to head down to, you will be getting yourself a chance here, as we see all the teams are going to be coming in with all 4 players. Things are looking good here for these teams, and the flight path is pretty decent. Looking at the highest damage, Sleepy and QXZZ actually is closing in the distance between him and Sleepy at the moment. So I believe Sleepy is probably going to try a bit harder here coming into this one. And HORAA, I mean, the grand finals are going great for them, but what would be a cherry on top would be a chicken dinner. It will probably help them get the extra bit of push that they need going into this grand finals.
True. They need the winner chicken dinner. That is true, man. And now we can see the flight path on our screen, and it's just looking good, decent for some of the teams out there. But the zone, man, it just shifted way too at the south moment. We can see some of the fights just happening, and right now इस जोन के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे कुछ वाटर बॉडीज भी देखने को मिल जाएंगी, which will be a much more interesting one. टीम फोर्स ड्राइव्स यहाँ पर फाइट के अंदर आएगी. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पर डाउन है. फोर्स ड्राइव के इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर M249 हाथ में पलक के इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर M249 54 बुलेट्स तो हैं, पर 2 प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुके हैं. हुल ड्राइव इसको एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन T24 ओपी इसको फिर तो सोलो में स्टनिंग एंड बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट 1v1. एक प्लेयर को यहाँ पे डाउन किया जाएगा. T24 ओपी अपनी शॉटगन के साथ में एक्सचेंज करेंगे. रिवाइव यहाँ पर प्लेयर को कर देते हैं. शायद ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट मैं बोलूंगा एक थिंग हो सकती है, बट पिकार्डो के ऊपर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं आरक्यू वर्सेस फोर्थ ड्राइव. दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन. एंड नाउ यहाँ पर इजाफा किया जाएगा एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं जेनफोर्स, ना ही शॉटगन ना ही असॉल्ट राइफल, एक एसएमजी हाथ में है उजी विद अ बोल्ट राइफल एक्शन स्नाइपर एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी एन M24. और इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर फुल स्टॉप डाला जाएगा. आरक्यू जाती हुई एंड दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड.
Oh boy,
Oh,
4 thrives. They'll be happy with this as Naki comes in. I mean, he'll survive for now, but T24 saving the day for them, saving the map here for them at the moment. Well, for now, 4 thrives. They'll be surviving with 3 players and 4 eliminations. But here's the thing, Inferno. We've seen them struggle a lot of those times towards the area of Picardo, right? And it's still going on. I mean, they're coming out on top most often than not, but they're being consistent. This Picardo is turning out to be another Yasnaya.
True. And now we can see Flash on the screen. And यहाँ पर हम लोग बात करें Flash के बारे में. So देखिए डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस हैं, राइट? फेज 1 भी जीते थे, फेज 2 भी यहाँ पर ये लोग लेके गए थे अपने नाम. सो देखते हैं यहाँ पर फ्लैश अभी यहाँ पर फेज 3 के अंदर जीत पाते या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि थोड़ी बहुत जो सिचुएशंस हैं इन लोगों के लिए अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है. इस लम्हे के अंदर, इस लम्हात के अंदर नाजुक सूरत हाल यहाँ पर टीम फ्लैश के लिए. बट FN की टीम, FN शाहजहां, हम लोग देख सकते हैं कि 3 पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर ये लोग लेने के बाद में जोन के अंदर अपनी एंट्री बनाएंगे. एंड द ऑडियंस वाचिंग आउट देयर गाइस, देखिए अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए अभी जाके 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए एंड कीप ऑन सपोर्टिंग देम गाइस, बिकॉज वी आर पुटिंग अप अ ग्रेट शो फॉर यू ऑल एंड होपफुली आप लोगों को भी यहाँ पर मैचेस अच्छे लग रहे थे। एंड देखिए स्पेशली हम लोगों ने यहाँ पर जो पिछला मैच देखा, इट वाज एन इंटेंस वन, इतना ज़्यादा क्रेजी मैच मैं बोलूँगा। यहाँ पर एशिया बालबॉस चैप्टर 3 के अंदर हम लोगों ने बहुत समय बाद जाके देखा, एंड बहुत समय तो नहीं बट प्लेऑफ्स क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर हम लोगों ने कुछ अच्छे मैचेस देखे थे, बट दिस वन इज वन ऑफ अ गाइड। सो जाइए आप लोग जाके अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए, बिकॉज यू विल बी गेटिंग ऑल दीज काइंड ऑफ मैचेस, राइट। सो जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए, क्योंकि अभी तो यहाँ पे एक इनवाइटेड टूर्नामेंट रहेगा जहाँ पे इन्विटेशनल टीम्स खेल रही है, राइट। आप लोगों को आने वाले समय के अंदर पब्लिक टूर्नामेंट्स भी देखने को मिल जाएंगे जहाँ पर पब्लिक टीम्स भी क्वालिफाई करेंगी, आप लोग वहाँ पर रजिस्टर कर सकते हो, खेल सकते हो। सो बहुत सारी चीज़ें आप लोगों के लिए लाइंड अप है। ऑल यू हैव टू डू इज जस्ट कीप ऑन सपोर्टिंग 141 esports, सो गो एंड मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन। एंड नजर डालते हैं हम लोग यहाँ पर हमारे दोबारा मैच के ऊपर, क्योंकि द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर, खिलाड़ी क्या, एक अकेला प्लेयर यहाँ पे बचता हुआ, और ये खिलाड़ी क्या यहाँ पर क्लच ऑफ कर पाएंगे या फिर नहीं। टीम एफएन के अगेंस्ट एंड एफएन शाओयांग, हम लोगों ने कल के मैच के अंदर यहाँ पर एक इनसेन मोमेंट देखने को मिलता है, ग्रेनेड, इट वाज रियली क्लोज फाइनल। इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी होते हुए बाहर, एंड एलिमिनेशन यहाँ पर आता हुआ द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ियों का, दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड वे टू अर्ली ऑन द 17th स्पॉट। But the thing I was talking about, टीम एफएन शाओयांग, कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने एक लेजेंडरी मोमेंट देखा एशिया बालबॉस चैप्टर 3 के अंदर। जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर ब्लू esports के अगेंस्ट जब ये लोग फाइट ले रहे थे, एंड जो ग्रेनेड्स इन लोगों ने दागे थे, एक नहीं मतलब एटलीस्ट 15 to 16 ग्रेनेड्स या फिर 17 से 18 ग्रेनेड्स तो दागे होंगे, एंड तब जाके यहाँ पर वो चिकन डिनर लिया था, एंड दैट वाज अ वेरी इनसेन मैच। अगर आप लोगों ने एक्चुअली कल की स्ट्रीम नहीं देखी है, सो आई विल सजेस्ट यू ऑल कि एक बार दूसरा राउंड का मुकाबला जरूर देखिए, और उसका लास्ट मोमेंट देखिए जब टीम एफएन ने वो चिकन डिनर निकाला था। इट वाज अमेजिंग। टीम बिगेट्रॉन बाय वाइटैलिटी, टीम बीटीआर, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट के अंदर इजाफा नहीं, एंड बूम esports के यमी डाउन हो चुके हैं। साइज की गोश्त की तरफ से यहाँ पर कुछ ये जो है शॉट्स आएंगे। एसाइड esports के K2 डाउन हो चुके हैं। एफएल ज़्यूस आएंगे, यानी टीम फ्लैश द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस फाइनली यहाँ पर आएंगे, एंड बूम esports के यमी को सीधा सीधा फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा। साइज के गोश्त हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं, पहला एलिमिनेशन अपनी टीम को दिलाएंगे। And hopefully you guys are having a great time, because we are having fun on the channel 141 esports, and make sure to hit that like and subscribe। हम लोग आप लोगों को बार बार रिमाइंड कर रहे हैं, क्योंकि you guys don't like and sub man, I mean come on, कर दीजिए जाके, keep on supporting them। मैच के ऊपर दोबारा से वापस आते हैं टीम फ्लैश। द ग्रेनेड टॉप्स की तरफ से यहाँ पर एक ग्रेनेड आएगा, एंड एसाइड esports के K2 को डायरेक्टली फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा, एंड लॉबी तक का रास्ता उनको दिखाया जाएगा। सो एसाइड esports a good damn परफॉर्मेंस इट वाज इनकमिंग, बट स्टिल कहीं ना कहीं दिक्कतें हुई हैं। ट्रिप्टो को भी यहाँ पे डाउन करेंगे। वी का, ही इज गोइंग टू बी द मैन टेकिंग दैट प्लेयर डाउन। एसाइड esports, दिस टीम इज अ लेजेंडरी टीम राइट नाउ, क्योंकि पहला फेज जीते, राइट, पहला फेज जीतने के बाद में दूसरा फेज भी जीते, सो दैट वाज अ वेरी लेजेंडरी मोमेंट। अगर एक और बार जीते सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ मिथिकल वन, बट एफएल ज़्यूस डाउन हो चुके हैं, एंड आयरन टीम एसाइड esports की तरफ से स्टार्ल रहेगी हाथ में विद द सप्रेसर। एक मोलोटॉव यहाँ पे दागी जाएगी, ना कि जो मोलोटॉव की कनेक्शन है वीका के ऊपर जरूर आ सकती है, एंड इसके साथ में नहीं, वो मोलोटॉव की कनेक्शन नहीं आएगी। टीम एसाइड esports होती हुई बाहर इस गेम से, एंड दे आर गॉन एंड आउट ऑफ द मैच। And I mean DRX, this Korean team, इन लोगों की तो क्या ही कहने, ये टीम बहुत ही ज़्यादा अमेजिंग। एंड DRS के प्लेयर्स अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पर किलर वाइट ही देखने मिल जाएंगे, अपनी pretty looking Bugattis and Zeta, that Porsche, I mean I have to say all these vehicle skins, they look amazing। Alright, चलिए ऑडियंस, लेट मी आस्क यू अ क्वेश्चन, एंड आई गेस आप लोग को बताया होगा मैं कोई क्वेश्चन पूछने वाला हूँ, एंड मे बी मैंने एक बारी ये क्वेश्चन पूछा था, बट उस समय हमारी वॉचिंग थोड़ी कम आ रही थी। मैं आप लोगों से एक बार क्वेश्चन जरूर पूछना चाहूँगा दोबारा से। व्हाट इज़ योर फेवरेट व्हीकल स्किन इन PUBG मोबाइल, राइट? हम लोग को बताइए कमेंट सेक्शन के अंदर आप लोग की फेवरेट स्किन क्या है PUBG मोबाइल के अंदर। एंड देखिए मेरी पर्सनल फेवरेट रहेगी द पोर्श, दिस पर्टिकुलर पोर्श, इट लुक्स अमेजिंग, एंड स्पेशली पैगानीज दे आर आल्सो गुड। बट आप लोग यहाँ पे बताइए कि आप लोग कि फेवरेट PUBG मोबाइल के अंदर व्हीकल स्किन क्या, डू लेट अस नो एंड मेक श्योर टू हिट लाइक एंड सब। बट एक बार हम लोग यहाँ पे नजर डालते हैं एक बार एक दफा जोन के ऊपर, क्योंकि जो जोन है मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द टीम जोन से बाहर, एंड हम लोग को पता है कि देखिए जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा एंड जोन के अंदर डायलेशन दिखाना पड़ेगा एंड कहीं ना कहीं जाके अपने कंपाउंड्स को होल्ड करना पड़ेगा। अभी भी हम लोग यहाँ पर फाइट डाउन सिनेरियोस नहीं देखने को मिल रहे हैं एंड now we can see DRX, man, they are not into the fight down scenarios and now we can see DRX। देखिए शायद से elimination points लेने की बारी यहाँ पर आ चुकी है and now this is the moment for them, Killer, Whitey, everyone, they are coming up with the spot and team secrets हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएगी BTR के against, then this fight will be coming on top as well। DRS यहाँ पर एक प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं, रिवाइवल की दरकार यहाँ पर रहेगी, इसके साथ भी और भी शॉट्स यहाँ पर दागते हुए टीम सीक्रेट्स के खिलाड़ी एंड क्या इनका कोई भी, मैं बोलूंगा कोई भी आके कोई भी टीम 39 पॉइंटर का जो एक मैं बोलूंगा रिकॉर्ड था वो तोड़ेगा या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि अभी तक मैंने नहीं देखा है कि कोई भी टीम टॉप पे आई इन्होंने उस रिकॉर्ड को तोड़ा। सो होपफुली यहाँ पर हम लोग 40 पॉइंट और 41 पॉइंटर्स देखने को मिलेंगे या फिर नहीं, बट टीम सीक्रेट्स अभी यहाँ पर DRX के ऊपर कहर मचाते हुए एंड इजाफा बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर किया जाएगा एंड इस 4v4 बैटल के अंदर एक और प्लेयर को यहाँ पर आउट किया जाएगा, तरंग एक बेहतरीन 1v2, उसके साथ में एक 1v3 हम लोग को यहाँ पर देखने को मिल सकता है, इसके साथ में 3 के अगेंस्ट बटने हो तरंग उनको यहाँ पर डाउन कर दिया जाएगा, 2v2 के अंदर फाइट जो है कन्वर्ट हो चुकी है एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन। ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पे सामने से आएंगे, ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पे दागे जा रहे हैं, this is looking damn interesting and there we have it, Juki with his TV is just reigning supreme and Zeris अभी के लिए यहाँ पे सोलो में स्टैंडिंग, इसके साथ में यहाँ पे DRX दे होते बाहर। Oh my god, let me have a couple of breath or something, because that 4v4 fight it was an immense win and जैसे ही वो फाइट ओवर हुई हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं एक और फाइट इनिशिएट हो चुकी है। क्या चल रहा है अभी यहाँ पर हमारे मिरामार के मैप के ऊपर, इट इज हैपनिंग बिकॉज ऑफ द जोन, ये पूरे जोन का इफेक्ट है, क्योंकि जो जोन एक बहुत ही ज्यादा भयंकर हार्डशिप लेके जाएगा, यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा एंड इस हार्डशिप से गुजरना भी पड़ेगा, राइट। सो एंड अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं होरा esports के प्लेयर्स स्प्रेस दागते हुए स्काईफोर्सेस के खिलाड़ी जिगल के अगेंस्ट एंड मैं बोलूँगा पूरी की पूरी टीम होरा esports उन लोग के अगेंस्ट है। SKYFORCES versus HORAA esports is going to be a great fight, but the defending chicken dinner players, the defending teams who took the chicken dinner on the map of Erangel, उन्होंने लिया एक बेहतरीन नॉकआउट SKYFORCES के खिलाड़ियों के ऊपर, अर्न अप डाउन हो चुके साथ से स्टैंडिंग, क्या है अब रिवाइवल हो पाएगा या फिर नहीं, क्योंकि मुझे लग रहा है कि WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर आके सीधा का सीधा पुश इन करेंगे। जी हाँ, ये WOIN esports के खिलाड़ी तो नहीं थे बट HORAA esports के शेर, और इसी के साथ में the Nepali Tigers, HORAA esports aka they pick the players down and they are gone out of the match। HORAA esports 3 elimination and 4 players standing and Jiggle, मेरे को दाद देनी पड़ेगी उस प्लेयर की, क्योंकि पिछले मैच के अंदर 16 मैन स्टैंडिंग भले ही थे बट स्टिल उन्होंने कितना बेहतरीन खेला था, अपने प्लेयर्स एंड टीम्स को दिलाया था पोजीशनिंग पॉइंट, सो दैट इज जस्ट अमेजिंग। एंड राइट नाउ HORAA esports थर्ड बहुत एक इजी काम और पेशेंट गेम प्ले के साथ में इजाफा करते हुए गेम के अंदर, विच इज़ रियली इंपॉर्टेंट। देखिए गाइज, अगर आपके पास में एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट है मैं बोलूँगा, या फिर आपके पास में एक अच्छी पोजीशनिंग है, थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर मैं बोलूँगा स्लो डाउन होना पड़ेगा एंड इट्स रियली इंपॉर्टेंट कि आप लोग स्लो पेस गेम प्ले के साथ में खेलें, बिकॉज आप लोग अपने एडवांटेज को डिसएडवांटेज के अंदर कन्वर्ट नहीं करना चाहोगे। ऑल यू नीड टू डू जस्ट बी वे टू विजिलेंट, having the patience, right? Because patience is the key, and gunpowder and the coordinations is gonna be your main factor, and those spices on the decision. So patience and coordination होना बहुत ही ज़्यादा important है। Now अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं बिगेट्रॉन vitality, कोई भी elimination points के अंदर इजाफा नहीं, and elimination points यहाँ पर लेने पड़ेंगे। It's very important for them to pick those elimination points, or else it's going to be really bad। क्योंकि जब ये point table change हुआ उसके बाद में हम लोग को पता है कि 10 points आप लोगों को मिलते हैं for getting that chicken dinner। So just imagine अगर आप लोगों के पास में elimination points ही नहीं है, so वो 10 points क्या कर लेंगे, right? So at least you need more than 7 or 9 elimination for having a very decent game. नजर डालते एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पर दोबारा से ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के ऊपर भी HORAA esports Noxian Red Forces on VOIN esports with SKYFORCES and DRX. SKYFORCES and DRX दोनों टीम्स यहाँ से बाहर होती हुई गेम से एंड मैं बोलूँगा टॉप 5 के अंदर तो थे बट दे गॉट एलिमिनेटेड 19 सेकंड के अंदर जो जोन है अब यहाँ पर क्लोज इन करेगा 15 और सेकंड और इसके बाद में हम लोग को और भी ज़्यादा रोटेशनल क्लैशेस देखने को मिल सकते हैं और भी ज़्यादा फाइट्स देखने को मिल सकते हैं एंड नाउ एज वी कैन सी flashes on our screen with 5 elimination points.
And Pandum. Well, they're not going to be on our screen anymore with 1 elimination. Gonna go out. As the circle closes in, things are looking decent for a lot of these teams. The DRS will be coming in and chilling at the moment. Team Flash are here, finally able to see both of these teams doing better here on the map of Miramar. It's been a while since we've seen them in action and be consistent here on this map. And looks like Team Secret now trying to put the screws to the players on the side of Team Flash. But then DRS, they join in. They third party this and take down one of the players inside of Team Secret. Team Secret are closing the distance between them and Flash. This might be a bad idea, because now the numbers advantage are clearly in the favor of Flash, but the player is still on his knees, so they got to be careful. Shamu, he's going to get one more. The DBS, Ready Supreme Vika is going to get taken down. Team Flash, can they capitalize? Can they go for the revival? It's the first question. As top, he's going to be out in the open, but DRS Gaming is still dead. Third partying this fight as Zeras is going to be dropped. Juke and Chamohi, the only one standing on the side of Team Secret. As 2 players on the side of Flash are here, they will not be able to go for the revival onto Bows. And I think the revival is coming in right now as VOIN with the chicken skirts coming in, getting taken out. A good grenade there, I believe. Will be doing a bit of damage, but not enough to take any of these players down. As Zeras and Triangle gone already, Team Flash are down to 2 players against 3 on side of Flash now, thanks to the revival. Wait a second. I don't think the revival came in. I see the elimination there actually. So unfortunately, Flash will also be down to 2 players, and now DRS are going to be waiting for the perfect opportunity to go for the third party in between the fight between Flash and Team Secret. So they can actually capitalize and get 4 extra points, and 2 more teams will be wiped out of the server.
True. That could be the case scenario. And now, Team Secrets. ये जो टीम्स है, ये जो प्लेयर है, उनमें हम जब भी टीम सीक्रेट को देखते हैं तो कहीं ना कहीं आज आदत हो गई है कि शायद से टीम सीक्रेट्स हर एक मैच के अंदर, या फिर हर एक तो नहीं, बिकॉज वी कैन नेवर एक्सपेक्ट देम डूइंग दैट वंडरफुल गेम प्ले अगेन एंड अगेन एवरी टाइम, बट कहीं ना कहीं आदत तो हो गई है कि शायद से उन लोगों के पास पे जो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स हो सकते हैं. बट टीम सीक्रेट्स अभी के लिए यहाँ पे 2 प्लेयर्स डाउन हो चुके हैं, 5 एलिमिनेशन पास में नहीं है. एंड नाउ वी कैन सी कि DRS का फ्रैग एंड किलर वाइटी एंड एवरीवन फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ DRS दे आर हियर. एंड शायद से जो फाइट है यहाँ पे कभी भी इनिशिएट कर सकते हैं. फाइनल यहाँ पर अभी के लिए डाउन करेंगे कुछ प्लेयर्स को. डी प्लस किया को बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन यहाँ पर डी प्लस किया ने दिखाया तो है, बट अभी के लिए मैं बात करूँ उस टीम के बारे में, दे आर स्ट्रगलिंग इन द ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स एट द 8th spot of the first phase.
5 eliminations here for Team Secret, and they're holding on to this position. Stage for circle coming to a close. They'll be waiting for the perfect opportunity to go for the rotations. At the moment, you can see FN dropping down players on the side of D plus Kia, but the retaliation is going to be coming in with the QBZ too. As SCYTES, they want to go for the third party here. They might actually come out on top because they do have the numbers advantage over both these teams. FN down to 1 player, D plus Kia on the verge of getting eliminated too, and I think FN's gone first, and Porico's going to get out too. So SCYTES, I mean, not a lot of eliminations coming in, but the third party worked out. They will be able to get a couple of points here going in, and well, 2 more teams will be eliminated here, down to top 9. 29 players now, 80-minute mark just hit. Stage 5 circle coming into play. The drift is not that bad, and SCYTES, they will have a lot of cover still, and they will have a lot of time to get themselves back into the zone.
True. And now, Team SCYTES, देखिए यहाँ पे जो टीम है टॉप 18 के अंदर आई थी यहाँ पे पिछले क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर, एंड स्टिल इट दे मेड देयर वे इनटू हियर. एंड मैं बोलूँगा मतलब टीम SCYTES यहाँ पर दाद देनी पड़ेगी हर प्लेयर की. बेहतरीन यहाँ पर खेलते हैं, एंड टक्कर दे सकते हैं यहाँ पर दूसरी पाकिस्तानी टीम्स को, जैसे WARGYE एंड A-Side esports, क्योंकि उनकी कोऑर्डिनेशन ही इतनी ज़्यादा बेहतरीन हो रही है. सो टीम साइड्स इज वन ऑफ द टीम्स वी नीड टू लुक फॉरवर्ड टू फ्रॉम पाकिस्तान, एंड वी नीड टू सपोर्ट द प्लेयर्स एंड द lads as well, बिकॉज दे आर जस्ट अ वेरी ग्रेट टीम. जैसे डालेंगे हम लोग एक बार मिनी मैप के ऊपर, जोन के सेंटर में अभी तक हम लोग को कोई भी टीम नहीं देखने मिलेगी, बट अभी के लिए फोर्थ ट्राइब्स के खिलाड़ी 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में आई क्यों कि यहाँ पर खामियाजा अभी के लिए भुगतना पड़ा.
One player down. That's it. Fourth drive still standing tall with 3 players here. 4 eliminations into their name. This is turning out to be another decent performance coming in from them. Will they be able to capitalize and turn this into a chicken dinner? Now that is what we need to wait and watch. It's UK the only one standing now here on the side of Team Secret. Team Flash are still holding on to their ground here on this part of the map with 2 players standing. The circle is now going to be collapsing. They will have to be out in the open as DRS. Now the tables have turned. Oh boy. The third party coming in from Secret. But it will not be enough. But BTR will be happy with this intervention as they will be able to get themselves a couple more points onto the players on the side of DRS as they are down to just 2 players and Flash are out in the open. UK will be in a situation where he will also be going out with a buggy, I believe, that is there, and DRS are gone. BTR will be happy to eliminate them with 3 eliminations now in their name.
True. And now हम लोग देख सकते हैं टीम सीक्रेट्स के जुके सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग, एक ग्रेनेड आया और शायद से मैं बोल सकता हूँ कि प्लेयर यहाँ पे खत्म हो सकते हैं. इसी के साथ में ग्रेनेड तो नहीं, कीबो की तरफ से हम लोग देख सकते हैं स्प्रेज आएंगे एंड बूम esports के प्लेयर्स लेके जाएंगे उस आखिरी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स को खत्म किया जाएगा टीम सीक्रेट्स को एंड दे आर आउट ऑफ द मैच. बिगेट्रॉन में वाइटालिटी द डिफेंडिंग चैंपियंस, एक प्लेयर का काम यहाँ से भुगतना पड़ा. इस्लामाबाद के अंदर यहाँ पर सूरत हाल तो मैं नहीं बोलूँगा गंदे हैं, बट अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, बट ऐसे ही यहाँ पर इन लोगों को मैं बोलूँगा कोऑर्डिनेशन दिखाना पड़ेगा एज, और एल्स बोल सकता हूँ दिक्कत शायद से बूम esports को झेलनी पड़ सकती हैं.
7 teams, 23 players here. HORAA once again giving us hope. There's a really good chance that they can once again come out on top with the chicken dinner. 5 eliminations. The Sky is having a really good time at the moment. And the positioning here on the map is good too. Well, let's see how things are going to unfold as the game progresses. Nongshim is also doing really well in terms of consistency. They're once again now surviving here with 4 players going towards the end of the game as a circle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom. SCYTES. 4 tribes, T24, Jiggle. I believe HORAA is going to be having an easy way in along with BTR. But Boom and SCYTES, they might be in for a treat here. And look at Zeus. He's going to be, just trying to hold on to his position, survive for as long as possible. The 2 sovereign players here on the side of Flash.
True. And now HORAA esports and Fourth Tribes के बीच में जो टकराव है बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट हो सकती है. 4 on 3 की बैटल हम लोग को यहाँ पर देखने को मिल सकती है, बट अभी के लिए यहाँ पर बूम esports का एक खिलाड़ी ब्लीड होता हुआ रिवाइव करना यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा. रैप शॉट एंड कीबो अभी के लिए यहाँ पर टीम साइट्स के अगेंस्ट जो इंडोनेशियन टीम है पाकिस्तानी टीम्स के अगेंस्ट का भी फाइट ले सकते. टार्जन बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज आ चुके हैं एंड एच द थिंग आई जस्ट स्पेकुलेटेड कि यहाँ पर HORAA esports एंड टीम फोर्थ ट्राइब्स पास ही पास में कभी भी यहाँ पर किल फीड के अंदर एक्टिवेशन आ सकता है. इन दोनों की टीम्स के बीच में 5 डाउन सिनेरियोज यहाँ पर आ सकते हैं एंड कीबो आई गेस अपने व्हीकल को रिपेयर करते हुए and अपने व्हीकल के ऊपर ही इज अप्लाइंग अ न्यू सेट ऑफ टायर्स सो दैट इजीली रोटेट करेंगे एंड जोन के अंदर यहाँ पर पहुंचेंगे.
Holding on to their ground at the moment. Jiggle will be hitting the deck though. Gotta be careful. Huzaifa is spotted and HORAA esports, they might go for the retaliation here on the players inside of 4 tribes as they might get third partied by BTR here as well. So they should be a little careful as Skype finally puts 1 down, and as I said, the intervention coming in from BTR, the third party, is there. So now HORAA in a lot of trouble as 2 players get taken down. BTR taking fights on multiple fronts. This is not going to be an easy fight if they all decide to retaliate, against BTR. But in the moment, I feel like 4 tribes are gone. A great grenade and a little bit of support coming in from Jiggle HORAA.
हाँ बिल्कुल इसके साथ ही यहाँ पर जिगल की तरफ से एक बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड और बाहर किया जाएगा फेडरल्स. अभी यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं BTR की तरफ से कीबो को इसके साथ में डाउन करेंगे. जी हाँ इसके साथ में हम लोग देख सकते हैं एक और टीम का एलिमिनेशन बूम esports होती हुई बाहर एंड एलिमिनेटेड टॉप 5 टीम्स वन विन एंड नॉट फोर्सेस HORAA esports टीम साइट्स सर्वाइव करेंगे चारों ही अपने प्लेयर्स के साथ में BTR के पास रहेंगे यहाँ पर 3 प्लेयर्स टीम फ्लैश दे आर सर्वाइविंग इट टू H what do you think is this HORAA esports is it non forces because I feel like it's going to be HORAA esports this time.
I think it is probably gonna be HORAA esports this time coming out on top. I'm not really sure if there's going to be anyone else that can actually take him down. SCYTES, Flash, BTR, Nongshim, HORAA. HORAA esports. They will probably be happy with the performance already. 8 eliminations coming in. That is a great performance coming up.
True. That is a great performance indeed incoming. And अभी बिगेट्रॉन और वाइटैलिटी के खिलाड़ी साइट्स का एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी डालने के जी हाँ और ये नहीं कि HORAA esports के खिलाड़ी जो साइट्स के खिलाड़ी के ऊपर कायम मचाते हुए एंड कब्जा करते हुए दबदबा अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं HORAA esports का बनता हुआ लॉबी के अंदर एंड देयर हैविंग द हायर नंबर ऑफ विन परसेंटेज चांस एज सो मे बी यहाँ पर हो सकता है कि दोबारा से HORAA esports दोबारा से चिकन डिनर को लेकर जाए एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं आउटलॉ लीड करते हुए साइड्स की तरफ से एंड इट्स अ रियली बैड सिचुएशन फॉर देम टार्जन 99 यही है मौका उन लोगों के लिए एंड BTR कैंट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं उन लोगों की तरफ से भी कुछ शॉट्स आ रहे हैं HORAA esports मिड टू लॉन्ग रेंज के बीच में जो फाइट है टकराव यहाँ पर स्टार्ट होती हुई एंड यहाँ पर HORAA esports क्या यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर जाने का ट्राई करेंगे क्योंकि 8 एलिमिनेशन हो चुके हैं एज एंड डबल डिजिट पे शायद से बढ़ सकते हैं कभी भी ये टीम.
The double digits in terms of eliminations, they'll be happy. And DRX now are going to be much more intimidated by all of these teams because the distance now between them and the other second, third, fourth positions are definitely going to be contested and going to be reduced. So these teams, we'll be looking forward to see if they can turn out, turn this game around and get themselves a chicken dinner.
Absolutely, and HORAA esports shots यहाँ पर आते हुए non-combat forces के XZY and close range encounter Federals के against and इसके साथ में यहाँ पर HORAA esports. Oh my God! Wait, Jiggle is going to be solo standing and क्या यहाँ पर एक deja vu movement हम लोग को देखने मिल सकता है क्योंकि Jiggle यहाँ पर solo standing थे पिछली बार भी and इसके साथ यहाँ पर Jiggle spot कर लिया जाएगा and he's gone. Oh my God! How?
What?
In the world HORAA esports got eliminated? I mean,
what?
Edge. जहां पर HORAA esports के पास में सबसे ज्यादा बड़ा एडवांटेज था उस एडवांटेज को कायम ना रख पाए एंड HORAA esports बाहर हो गए गेम से. Oh my lord.
HORAA esports, we were expecting them to get the chicken dinner, but now they turned the tide around. All of a sudden, getting taken down pretty early into these last fights. As Federals are going to be confirmed by Tarzan, SCYTES will now be in a position of power as well. They will be able to take down the players inside of BTR, and there you go. The last player did fall off to his death. Unfortunately, he's going to get taken down. Stage 8 now coming into players. Nongshim, Flash, SCYTES are the only one standing. Flash with 2 players standing has always been a problem for all of these teams. We know how good Flash are, especially in situations like this. They're always a threat, and they still are. Nongshim with 3, SCYTES with 2. Nongshim on the verge of getting a second chicken dinner for themselves.
Absolutely. And now we can see Nongshim at forces team Flash and team SCYTES. यहाँ पर इस फाइट डाउन सिनेरियो के अंदर जहाँ पर Nongshim के पास में एक एडवांटेज है एक अटल एडवांटेज लोगों के पास में रहेगा. टीम SCYTES अभी यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड्स डाले जा रहे हैं लोगों के ऊपर. इसके साथ में पहला नॉकआउट यहाँ पर आउटलेट निकालेंगे. This Pakistani lad is doing amazing. इसी के साथ में 2 प्लेयर्स जिंदा रहेंगे. एक XZY के पास में रहेगी एक P90 एक और बेहतरीन 1v2 आउटलॉ की तरफ से. एंड मैं वही बोला था कि शायद से SCYTES एक ऐसी टीम है जो आउटशाइन करेगी किसी भी टीम को पाकिस्तान से. एंड these players are just doing great. SCYTES अभी के लिए यहाँ पर बेहतरीन परफॉर्म करेंगे और पूरी टीम को बाहर करेंगे. एंड फ्रॉम कोरिया टीम Nongshim forces हारते हैं पाकिस्तान से. They are gone out of the match. And now team Flash the defending champions from previous phases. क्या यहाँ पर SCYTES इन प्लेयर्स को डाउन कर पाएगी या फिर एक 2v2 बैटल के अंदर. बट टीम SCYTES, this is the fight. These lads, these players from Pakistan out of nowhere they come here भैया and शायद से चिकन डिनर लेके जा सकते हैं. This is the performance we wanted to see, and SCYTES कहीं ना कहीं मैंने expect किया था कि ये players ऐसा ही खेलेंगे और ऐसी ही dominant performance होती है.
Team Flash. This is the perfect opportunity for them to strike. But same thing could be said about SCYTES. This is their game to lose now at this point. They are going to be coming in, but Tarzan will be spot out. Oh no. Oh no, Team Flash. I think the patience has worked out. Outlaw. Now in a 1v2. The zone is against him. Oh lord, this is turning out to be a disaster. And Team Flash, once again, the patience comes out on top. And well, they will camp their way to the winner chicken dinner.
Oh man, that was a great match. That was a great freaking match, Edge. Miramar यहाँ पर कंप्लीट हो चुका है. इसके बाद हम लोग जरूर विटनेस करेंगे एक बार ही रोंडो का मुकाबला. बट जो भी ऑडियंस हम लोग यहाँ पर अभी भी लाइव देख रही है, प्लीज मेक श्योर टू हिट दैट लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब बटन. अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक नहीं किया तो जाइए जल्दी से सब्सक्राइब करें, बिकॉज व्हाट यू आर वेटिंग फॉर. ऐसे ही बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस आप लोगों को इन टीम्स की तरफ से देखने को मिलेगी. एंड दिस इज व्हाट यू आर विटनेसिंग. दिस इज एशिया बैटल वर्ल्ड चैप्टर 3. लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑनटू अ मैच हाइलाइट्स नाउ.
The match highlights. If you take a look, I mean, you can see the both sides once again. They were on the verge of getting taken down here towards the map of Picado. Pretty early into the game, but then T24 saved the day for the squad, and they did survive towards the later half of the game as well, which was pretty important for them because those points were crucial coming in. The consistency is not looking good for the side of Force Raps at the moment, but they are trying their best. DRX getting taken down pretty early into the game was a situation, was the point where we felt like maybe now it's time for the other teams to actually step up and maybe close in the distance, and that's exactly what happened. Team Flash especially, with just 2 players standing, they played it out beautifully. And here, the moment where SCYTES absolutely went havoc. That was the third party fight that they came in, that they came out on top, and after that, towards the end, they were able to take down multiple teams too. Those elimination points are going to be coming in handy for the side of Team SCYTES.
True. And HORAA esports. Now they were the team getting eliminated at this moment, and कहीं ना कहीं लगता रहा था कि HORAA esports शायद से इस चिकन डिनर को नाम लेके जा सकते हैं. फेडरल्स यहाँ पर स्पॉट हुए एंड इसी के साथ में उनको भी यहाँ पर डाउन किया गया था. And now we can see SCYTES outlaw everyone out there in SCYTES, especially, man. That 2v2 was a very important one, but it did not turn out to be a massacre one, and that was a very close match.
That was indeed a very close match, and that grenade actually coming in from tops was the most clutch grenade I've seen in a bit. That was very important for the side to actually take control of the game at that moment. And you can see tops with 4 eliminations, Zeus with 3, 1 with 1 for balls, and Vico and 2 eliminations. Team Flash, those damage outputs coming in from Zeus and tops are ridiculous, and they will carry their team towards another beautiful chicken dinner.
Indeed, man, a beautiful chicken dinner, and they're showing up, man. I mean, they're showing why they were the best in the previous phases and why they were putting up show for us in the previous one. And now we can see Team Flash will be taking the chicken dinner. नजर डालते हैं एक बार हम लोग हमारे MVP के ऊपर, and ये रहेंगे बिगेट्रॉन में विटालिटी की तरफ से केंट. 7 एलिमिनेशन, 4 नॉकआउट, 26 मिनट का यहाँ पर सर्वाइवल टाइम, 2 असिस्ट, 900 से ज्यादा डैमेज एंड 100 से ज्यादा हील इन लोगों ने पैच ऑफ करी. एंड व्हाट अ मैच इट वाज, केंट. बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली यहाँ पर अभी के लिए बीटीआर चिकन डिनर नहीं लेके जा पाई थी.
BTR has always been one of the squads that is dominant when it comes to individual performances. And you can see that once again. It's Federals usually, and now it's Kent. Tops, on the other hand, it's going to be one of the top 4 players. The SCYTES, they will have Outlaw stepping up into this one. With 494, he was there to probably go for the chicken dinner. But Zeus and Tops, these 2 players are enough to, cause havoc in the server, and that's exactly what happened there. Coming in, 870 damage for Zeus, 3 eliminations, as these are going to be the top 4 players. As we now take a look at the top teams to take to watch out for, it's definitely going to be HORAA. Obviously, I'm not really sure how they keep getting taken down. That is kind of unfortunate. And Flash coming in with 10 eliminations. PTR with 10. FN with 7 getting taken down relatively early, if you ask me, still yet again. But we're done with the first cycle of maps. We'll take a look at the match summary and then the match standings, of course, to take a look at how big of a difference we're talking about in the overall standings.
Absolutely, the match summary is 68, total elimination 8, grenade elimination 1, airdrop was looted, 8,000 plus healings were passed off, and Sleepy legs जाएंगे longest elimination का किताब, and Sleepy, man, 311 meter incoming, and HORAA Esports, as let me tell you, they are just reigning supreme everywhere today.
I mean, HORAA, the grand finals is amazing. It's a great grand finals for them. They just can't, convert it into a chicken dinner. That's the only problem at the moment. But apart from that, in terms of elimination, in terms of position placement points, they're doing decent. And with the consistency as well, if they keep going on like this throughout the grand finals, I think they might just be coming out on top even without a chicken dinner. But the consistency has to be there coming in. Well, now taking a look at the match rankings: 20 points for Flash, BTR on 14, 13 for SCYTES, HORAA on 11, Nongshim on 9, 7 for FN, Team Secret on 6, along with 4 tribes, 3 for Boom and D plus here, 1 and 2, DRS and SKYFORCE on 2 as well, 1 for RQ and PANDUM, and none for DRX, DX, and ASI8.
True, and now we can see these teams in the match rankings. इसके बाद हम लोग एक दफ़ा नज़र डालेंगे हमारे overall rankings के ऊपर भी. And overall rankings है यहाँ पर हमारे पास रहेगा पहला पेज जहाँ पर HORAA Esports. Oh my freaking lord, HORAA Esports. It's their time to shine now. It is their time to shine. Team Flash, Edge यहाँ पर struggle करते हुए, but they are crawling and creeping. Now we can see Nongshim Net Forces, BTR, VOIN Esports, SKYFORCE, SCYTES, and Team D plus Kia on the first page of the overall rankings. But HORAA Esports, kudos, man. I mean, the fellows from the side of HORAA Esports, you guys are just invincible. Just 7 points पीछे हैं first podium spot को लेने से Edge.
They're not that far away now, indeed. And HORAA Esports, this is a very good news for the teams and the fans, of course, out there. Boom, on the other hand, 53 points, 52 for VOIN, 51 for 4,000, and DZeber with 50. Just 3 points different between 4 of those teams. Ridiculous matchup we're getting to witness here. ASI8, 46 points, 40 for DRS, PANDUM 35, 29 for FN, 25 for Team Secret. This is turning out to be a banger of a grand final here. If we take a look at the overall MVP, we have Sleepy still holding on to his position there on the top. QXZZ, 4,000 damage dealt, and he is once again going to be in a situation where he might be able to surpass Sleepy HORAA on number 1 spot. But Outlaw actually made his way here in the top 5. Well, overall MVP. These are the players here we have, and Nofia, Nanman 1 and Sleepy at the moment. 2 players on the side of HORAA, and it tells you how well they are performing, right? They are the reason why HORAA is performing the way that they are. And looking forward to see if they can actually close out the chicken dinners. Well, looks like Inferno somewhere in all of our hearts. I mean, he's probably gonna join us in a minute, boys. Don't worry. I'm just messing around. But yeah, there you go. I told you he's gonna be popping up. And looks like he's as confused as you guys are on how he popped on our screens. But anyway, this. Oh boy, this is yeah. We gotta do the magic trick again in a moment, folks. But for now, we'll be looking at the second cycle of maps. We have Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar again. Rondo coming in. We'll be expecting other teams to be really aggressive. Once again, 4 tribes, Team Secret maybe coming up. We have already seen how good DRX are. So all these Korean teams are definitely going to be coming out on top. But teams like HORAA Esports, who are struggling, will they be able to go in for the go in for the chicken dinner? That is a main question. They're doing well in terms of all the points, but let's see how things are going to be unfolding. I want to ask someone regarding this, how they're feeling. So let me just bring up my pal Inferno right there. So coming up, coming into the map of Rondo, what are your expectations and how are you feeling already with the three matches that we've witnessed here in day number 2 of the grand finals?
Hey, let me tell you one thing. When did you start doing that magic thing happening? Are you a magician or something now? It's come on, you popping
Oh
me
my
like that.
God.
But yeah, I mean, again, pardon. What was the question? I did not hear you because you just popped me out with your magic
Oh.
anyhow here.
I mean, I was just asking, like, what are your expectations going into the map of Rondo? First question, by the
I
way.
mean, chaos. I mean, if it's a map of Rondo, so यहाँ पर हम लोग को chaos so जरूर देखने को मिलेगा and chaotic scenarios हम लोग को देखने को मिलेंगे and you know, I was confused right there and I knew that कि यहाँ पे शायद से कोई और टीम हो सकती थी जो चिकन डिनर लेकर जा सकती थी मिरामार के मैप के ऊपर but still टीम फ्लैश they came on top and somewhere around मेरे को लग रहा था कि टीम फ्लैश शायद से एलिमिनेट हो सकती है यहाँ पर बहुत ही जल्द पिछले मैच के अंदर but man oh man what a great performance it was Edge we are done with 3 matches we are remaining with 3 expectations they are higher from every team but especially HORAA Esports I love that team right now क्योंकि यहाँ पर जिस तरीके से उन्होंने कम बैक किया है it is remarkable because Edge they were struggling come on HORAA Esports on the first phase and the second phase they weren't playing like this and touch wood man I mean keep on doing the good work and hopefully यहाँ पर ऐसे ही perform अच्छा करते रहें and let's see HORAA Esports hopefully यहाँ पर runner ups ना बने but विजेता बन के जाए इस बारी इस phase का and keep and they will be representing their nation they will be representing Nepal as well so let's see which team will be coming on top and especially Edge मैंने यहाँ पर आपको शुरुआती दिन के अंदर ही बोल दिया था like the moment we joined at the desk of the playoffs qualifiers I told you for Team Flash it's not going to be easy this time there are Korean teams there is HORAA Esports there is Fourth Tribes there is Team SCYTES as well did you imagine Team SCYTES out of nowhere from Pakistan they play like that I mean I did not
I mean, not really, but I think you know, with the way things are going right now, there's clearly some potential for these teams, and there's absolutely a really high chance that this team can actually dominate the server from here on forward. Looking forward to them, you know, coming in stronger, going into the next few matches as well. But coming in to the map of Rondo, once again, we're going to be looking at New York's factory coming in towards Dancheng. These two areas are probably going to be our main focus at the moment. But coming in, talking about once again Team Secret struggling on towards the in the grand finals, of course. Day number one, they came in with a different play, a different iteration of players. Didn't work out. Day two, now with the main roster, they're still struggling. Something needs to change. Otherwise, Team Secret might just be the first team to not have a chance of taking it home. The championship, of course, that is.
True, and that could be the case scenario. अगला मैच हम लोग यहाँ पर बहुत ही जल्द स्टार्ट करेंगे and what a tiring day it has been Edge already. Cause I did not expect things happening like that and changing like that, but still it is happening. The storyline for Asia Balbush chapter 3rd and phase 3rd especially Edge, it is changing on a rapid pace. बट नेक्स्ट मैप रहेगा आप लोगों का फेवरेट फॉर द व्यूअर्स आउट देयर वाचिंग आप लोगों को यहाँ पर रोंडो का मुकाबला बिल्कुल पसंद क्योंकि हम लोगों को पता है यू गाइस लव chaos and you know what Inferno here as well I also love chaos along with Edge as well so Edge let's just see यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम लेके जाती है चिकन डिनर क्योंकि ये रहेगा रोंडो का मुकाबला
This is going to be Rondo here, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the fourth map of the day in the grand finals. And the flight path will be on our screens now coming in. Grand finals day number 2, of course. After this, we're halfway through the grand finals. And I still cannot fathom the fact that we are coming to an end of chapter 3 here in Inferno. We're almost done with all of the matches that are left here. It's been a month-long journey. And if any of you have not subscribed yet, well, this is the time for you to do it. This is the time for you to hit that subscribe. Click on that bell icon too so you don't miss out on the last 2 days of action. And then obviously the furthermore tournaments that come then, of course, follow us on Instagram as well, 141 Esports. You can find the link down in the description so you can stay updated with this. Any information, any updates regarding Chapter 3, Chapter 4, any of the other tournaments by 141 Esports. And of course, the highlights you'll be witnessing if you just miss out on any of the action coming into these days as we take a look at the flight path, Rinjang towards Ryan. That's where we are going to be headed down to, as we have a lot of these teams jumping in right now. RIQ probably not be going, probably not going to go for the fights there pretty early into the game, as they are going to be dropping in pretty quickly and pretty early when compared to other teams, and you can already see some fights, you know, bursting out at the moment immediately. And I believe that's VOIN going into a fight against SKYFORCE. But the circle, Danqing, Tuling, Jinglong Garden, Hengshan, Rinjiang. There's a lot of these spaces here on the map that are going to be coming in, that are going to be in the circle. New York's factory just barely in it. We're going to be witnessing a fight between ASI 8 and 4 Tribes yet again. Last time it was ASI 8 who came out on top. 4 Tribes, well, they was shown the exit door of the lobby pretty early. This time, let's see if that is going to be the case yet again, as we instantly take a look at 4 Tribes. You can see Noki now coming in. Before he could even jump in, he's already taking damage. IQQ is going to be tagged up quite a bit, and Noki's really low. Has to be careful. He will survive for now, and ASI 8 already showing dominance. As Flash, they will get a pick or two here on two couple of players here on the different part of the map. For now, 4 Tribes will survive with 4 players, going for that loot immediately, and I think it's going to be a really important match for them also, because their positioning on the overall right now is in 12. And with 51 points only going to this, these 3 maps are going to be very crucial. They will probably need to accumulate as many points as possible going into this and the next few months as well. So the pressure on them reduces going into day 3 and day 4. Otherwise, things might look a little scary. And, well, we all know how teams perform under pressure. You definitely don't want to be able, don't want to carry it going into the next few maps, the next few days of the grand finals. I mean, it's not like 4 Tribes cannot handle pressure, but we all know having that pressure lingering over your head is probably going to be, just a disadvantage for no reason. I mean, why do you want to carry something that you don't have to, right? And for that, you probably need to have a good game here today coming in on the map of Rondo, Erangel, and Miramar. 3 maps left here for all of these teams to the bottom. Team Secret, FN Sejong, Pandum, DRS especially, with only 1 player standing right now. They're already in the verge of getting taken down, and well, as I say that, they will go for the recall, which means they have all 4 players up. The Xavier, SI 8, 4 Tribes, RQ, Boom, D plus Kia, and SCYTES, I believe. Yeah, up until top 8, top 7 actually. Top 7 can chill for a bit, but every other team below 7th position that are under 60 points, they will have to go and make a play for themselves, make some moves here on the map, and get enough number of points so they can have a good sleep. Good night's sleep is important once again, folks. Make sure that you guys are hydrated. Get enough rest. Touch some grass. I mean, I know we all love playing PUBG Mobile, but make sure to take some breaks. Do not be overstressed. And well, one thing about these teams at the moment is that I love is that none of them are overconfident at the moment. All of them are taking their sweet time. And you can see, finally, SI8 being dropped here by the players inside of 4 Tribes. But will they be able to go for the confirmation? That is going to be the key question, as the players are going to be going in for the revival. So I think this is actually a very quiet Rondo. This is not a Rondo we were expecting. This is actually turning out to be a very slow-paced start towards the New York's factory, especially. Usually we do see 3 to 4 teams coming in. This time it's only 2 teams, SI and 4 Tribes. You can see the rotations coming in. The players are dropped on either side. They're trying to go for the elimination. T24 might be able to drop one.
Yeah. And 4 Tribes, 1 player यहाँ पे down, and फलक हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने को मिल जाएंगे. He's just bleeding right now. क्या यहाँ पर players को revive किया जा सकता है या फिर नहीं, देखने वाली चीज रहेगी. But अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं Team 4 Tribes, they're performing a good one. But अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हुज़ैफा बैठ चुके हैं, and right now स्मोक अपने आगे डाला जाएगा, एंड ए साइड esports का खिलाड़ी शायद से फलक को फिनिश ऑफ करने का पूरा ट्राई करेंगे. एंड 4 Tribes अभी के लिए यहाँ पर पहला एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में थोड़ा बहुत स्लो पेस गेम प्ले दिखाते हुए. एंड नाउ वी कैन सी एवरीथिंग इज लुकिंग डेड साइलेंट, एंड एनीथिंग इज पॉसिबल, क्योंकि यहाँ से ये जो 4v4 फाइट्स है कभी भी ब्रेकआउट हो सकती है. एंड नाउ 4 Tribes आई गेस फलक यहाँ पे पूरे के पूरे ब्लीड ऑफ हो जाएंगे एंड आई डोंट थिंक सो कि यहाँ पर रिवाइवल जो है वो पूरा हो सकता है फलक का. एंड यस एब्सोल्युटली वही केस सिनेरियो हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगा. बूम स्पोर्ट्स अभी के लिए यहाँ पर कीबो देखने को मिल जाएंगे. नाउ वी कैन सी मॉल इज डाउन एंड सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग यहाँ पर रहेंगे एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी bad one and I guess Boom Esports के साथ में यहाँ पर बाहर होती हुई Boom Esports they are gone out of the match and इसके साथ में यहाँ पर एक टीम का एलिमिनेशन आता हुआ पहली टीम यहाँ से जो है एलिमिनेट होती हुई. This is going to be a very interesting one. Now we can see DRX 4 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर इन लोगों के पास में. This is looking a very interesting one and now ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर दाखिल जाएगा. ये जो ग्रेनेड है कभी भी कनेक्ट कर सकता है. जी हाँ इसी के साथ में ग्रेनेड करेगा कनेक्ट. बेहतरीन यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड. लैपर डाउन हो चुके हैं. व्हाट एन अमेजिंग वन इट वाज. नाउ वी कैन सी ट्री. ओह माय गॉड यहाँ पर फाइट्स के अंदर आ तो रहे हैं बट इसके साथ में एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स का इजाफा होता है एंड दैट टीम दे आर जस्ट ब्लीडिंग. इसके साथ में फायर एंड सोलोमन स्टार्टिंग यहाँ पर रहेंगे एंड आई डोंट थिंक सो इट्स गोइंग टू बी अ वेरी इजी वन. देयर वी हैव इट. फायर एंड सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ RQ and I guess he'll be going down and he's just burning and there we have it. सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग अभी के लिए तो नहीं क्योंकि रिकॉल कर दिया जाएगा. इस फाइट के अंदर सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग बचे थे एंड द प्लेयर्स दे आर बैक on the track and they're back here again. Finally, what a great performance at DRX के खिलाड़ी. Good one. So this Korean team performed really well and हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं SCYTES के Tarzan डाउन होते हुए एंड कुछ प्लेयर्स पिक ऑफ होंगे. SCYTES मानना पड़ेगा कि यहाँ पे बेहतरीन खेलते हैं एंड आई डिड नॉट एक्सपेक्ट टीम SCYTES यहाँ पर इतना ज़्यादा टफ कॉम्पिटिशन देंगे कुछ प्लेयर्स को. जिगल यहाँ पे दे दो कुछ स्प्रे बट मैं बोलूँगा कुछ कनेक्शन नहीं देखने को मिलेगा. द ज़ेवियर्स वर्सेस DRS वियतनाम वर्सेस नेपाल. नाउ वी कैन सी सम ऑफ द प्लेयर्स आर जस्ट ब्लीडिंग राइट नाउ. द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी अभी के लिए यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा गंदे सिचुएशन के अंदर. दो प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे जा चुके हैं. एक प्लेयर यहाँ पे ब्लीड हो रहा है. ड्रिसी एंड वही हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे. स्टार्टिंग एंड स्टिल ट्राइंग टू बी द बेस्ट. And now the Xavier's के Shumoi, I guess he's got to be the Solomon standing. मुझे नहीं लगता कि यहाँ से इन लोगों की जो सिचुएशन है अब थोड़ी बहुत सही हो सकती है because at this particular moment it's a very bad situation for them and यहाँ से the Xavier's अगर recall रहा तो मैं बोल सकता हूँ easily हो सकता है and then after that we can see some of the fights got to be happening and now we are going to be having a look on the mini map क्योंकि यहाँ पे हम लोग देख सकते हैं कि इस मिनी मैप के ऊपर ये जो मोस्ट ऑफ द टीम है जोन के बाहर है. जोन के अंदर आना पड़ेगा एंड दैट माइट बी अ वेरी बैड सिचुएशन फॉर देम. पैंडम के खिलाड़ी टीम FN शाओ के अगेंस्ट एंड टीम उन प्लेयर्स को भी डाउन यहाँ पे किया जा रहा है. सो विच इज जस्ट इनसेन. टीम पैंडम वर्सेटाइल कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं बचा कुछ भी नहीं मिलेगा एंड इसके साथ में आप फाइनल को डाउन करेंगे विच इज अ गुड वन. अमेजिंग डाउन एंड इसके साथ में वर्सेटाइल अपने आप के ऊपर पॉप इन करेंगे एक मिड किट विच इज अ रियली गुड वन. 100% ऑफ द HP हील हो जाएगी. अगर ग्रेनेड आया तो मे भी दिक्कतें हो सकती है. हुज़ैफा यहाँ पे नॉकआउट लेके जाएंगे एंड फोर्थ के खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर K2 के ऊपर ए साइड esports के अगेंस्ट 4v4 बैटल यहाँ पे स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. इसके साथ में एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पे दागा जाएगा. हुज़ैफा the man with the golden arm, and absolutely what a grenade it was. And this ID esports players down the way. They'll just give up right now, and I guess they're doing a great job. Oh man, that was an insane level of gameplay incoming. And now you can see Team Pandum versatile FN Shao's against. दोबारा से कुछ प्लेयर्स के ऊपर यहाँ पर दरखास्त स्टार्ट हो चुकी है. अभी के लिए यहाँ पर आगे पीछे अंदर बाहर एक एलिमिनेशन पहले यहाँ पर फाइनली लिया एंड वाज अ वेरी रियन वन. अपने आप को हील करेंगे. फर्स्ट एंड यहाँ पर पॉप इन करी जा रही है फर्स्ट एंड नाउ वी कैन सी FN शाओ के अगेंस्ट ये जो फाइट है बहुत ही ज्यादा स्ट्रेटजी की. इस लम्हात के अंदर हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं आगाज होगा बेहतरीन. मजीद प्लेयर्स अभी भी लॉबी के अंदर जिंदा 17 टीम्स एंड 60 प्लेयर्स देखने को मिल जाएंगे बट इस सेक्शन के ऊपर FN शाओ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट 1v1 एक सिंगल बुलेट कनेक्शन हेडशॉट कनेक्शन भी यहाँ पर आया था एंड बर्सटाइल कैन ही क्लच इट ऑफ. एक सिंगल बुलेट कनेक्शन वन सिंगल बुलेट कनेक्शन दैट्स व्हाट आई एम आस्किंग फॉर. कम ऑन एंड देयर वी हैव इट. ही फाइंड्स इट ऑफ एंड फाइनली टीम FN शाओ को एलिमिनेट किया. यहाँ पर टीम पैंडम ने विद 4 एलिमिनेशन ऑफ द पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर लेके जाएंगे.
HORAA still surviving with 4 players. 2 eliminations going into this. I expected them to go a little harder than what they are doing right now. I expected them to go in a little faster, a little more aggressive than what they're performing right now. But they're taking it easy. A little easy at least. We'll have to wait and watch how these teams are gonna be ending the game at the moment. We still have the top 5 teams surviving, along with Flash. Top 6 might as well. Top 10 actually, all of them are alive. Most of these teams are outside the zone now. Nongshim, Bidia, Deeposkia, 4 Tribes, RQ, Xavier, SIA, Pandum. As you can see, all of these teams are pretty much really far away from the safe zone at the moment. So they will have to make their way back into the circle, which is going to be a hassle. A stage 3 circle now moves in closer in the next 40 seconds. We are going to be looking at Team Secret losing some more players here on their way in. They've got to be very, very careful as RQ and DRX. They might be ruining the party, ruining the day here for the side of Team Secret.
True. एंड 4 ट्राइब्स 4 एलिमिनेशन सभी के सभी खिलाड़ी अपने पैरों पे अभी तक बने रहेंगे. सो कोई भी दिक्कत शायद से अभी के लिए 4 ट्राइब्स के लिए नहीं, बट नाजुक लम्हात कभी भी आ सकते हैं. सो इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगा कि अपनी इस परफॉर्मेंस को बरकरार रखें एंड 4 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में ऐसे ही यहाँ पर अच्छे तरीके से परफॉर्म करें. बिगेट्रॉन बाय विटालिटी टीम बीटीआर विसिनिटी के अंदर यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा क्लोज देखने को मिल जाएगी. RRQ अभी के लिए यहाँ पर हमारी स्क्रीन के ऊपर एंड देयर वी हैव इट. GenForce, that was a grenade to witness and बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर दागा गया. और इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर RRQ के प्लेयर्स 2 एलिमिनेशन लेने के बाद में एच नाउ वी कैन सी DRX के अगेंस्ट इस टकराव के अंदर आएंगे एंड किसके ऊपर मुश्किलात आएंगी वो हम लोग को बहुत ही जल्द देखने को मिल जाएगा.
RQ, I mean, this squad has been consistently performing decent, right? And just as we talk about them, immediately they're gonna lose some players. Oh boy, they're not gonna be happy with this. And Byron will be dropping down one of the players inside of DRX. We'll be confirming it immediately as well. For RQ, they'll be able to go for the revival here on the Lapper, or are they? Will they be able to? Oh, the cover fire coming in from Pragos, and the recall actually coming in immediately. Wait, what? No, that was a recall from a previous zone, I believe, because he just landed in. Well, whatever it was, the player is going to be coming in now. So DRX will have 4 players once again. So it was a recalls being made, and you can see players just jumping in right now. Still on the stage 3. There is still a lot of these, lot of time for these recalls to be made. A lot of these players still yet to be taken down. A lot of these players still yet to go for those fights. We still have a couple of teams with no elimination points whatsoever. I'm talking about Xavier especially, as Team Secret are going to get taken down. HORAA ESPORTS will be the one putting the screws to them.
जी हाँ, एंड RQ वर्सेस DRX एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं मुश्किल लम्हात के अंदर आएंगे एंड हुज़ैफा एक बेहतरीन स्प्रे दागेंगे एंड प्लेयर को यहाँ पर डाउन किया जाएगा. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर IQ हम लोग देख सकते हैं ब्लीड कर रहे हैं. रिवाइवल की यहाँ पर दरकार बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेगी, बट स्टिल हम लोग पीछे से देख सकते हैं कि शॉट्स आएंगे. इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर डाउन भी कर दिया जाएगा. ट्रीट फॉर OP डाउन हो चुके फलक एंड हुज़ैफा गोना बी द डूम स्टार्टिंग ऑफ दिस टीम. एंड क्या यहाँ पे सिनेरियो रहेंगे? हुज़ैफा जोन के बाहर, द मैन विद द गोल्डन आर्म. स्टिल यहाँ पर हम लोग देख सकते हैं फलक के जो ग्रेनेड है टॉप पॉइंट के ऊपर नहीं जाएगा. एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर दागा जरूर जा सकता है. Huzzaifa is the Solomon standing, no recalls whatsoever. 4 strikes, they are gone. Oh my god, that's so shocking.
Both drives once again getting taken out. 6 eliminations though. Decent, I believe, but it's just not enough just yet, as we are down to 14 teams now, 44 players in the server. Stage 4 circle coming into play. We'll be looking at any more recalls that have to be made now. After this, there's not gonna be any more recalls as DRX. Well, even if they do have the recall option, they will not be able to make it because they are gone out of the server. But 9 points in terms of elimination. They are gonna be happy. They're probably gonna be one of the first teams to hit the 100-point marker. Probably the first one to go for that one. As Flash, I mean, a lot of these eyes are set on them because they are going to be the 3rd-time champion if they do so. But 67 points is now where they are. And it's not going to be easy. It's definitely not going to be an easy mountain to climb. For now, with 3 players standing, they will not be able to go for any recalls here. So these 3 players are going to be the only ones up. Jiggle and Sleepy, the only one standing right now here for the side of HORAA Esports. Sleepy with 4 eliminations, and those were the 4 that HORAA got. So they are looking, promising at the moment, especially with Sleepy still standing tall. And he is one of the contenders for the overall MVP. He's the overall MVP at the moment, but he probably can build up that lead as we take a look at the other games right now. After this, we still have 2 more maps left, ladies and gentlemen, so do not go anywhere. We'll give you enough time to refill your snacks, but for now, stay tuned. Do not go anywhere as the games, this game at least, is definitely gonna be much more chaotic, and it's gonna get interesting from here on further. As a grenade comes in, Saeed gets taken. Nongshim is gone as well on the other part of the map. As PANDUM, they will go for the revival now. They'll have to be careful as they want to take down the players instead of D+ here. It's a 2v2 situation, and PANDUM is really low. Once again, the grenade will drop down another player. The grenade is being cooked. Maybe cooked to perfection, or maybe not. He's going to be out in the open now. He's going to get taken down too. But I'm not really sure who took them down. It's going to be Otto, actually, with the frag there. And now PANDUM are gone. 11th position, and with 4 eliminations, I believe. They're going to be gone with 39 points in total, 16th position on the overall at the moment. Not a great position to be in, but we're down to top 10 teams, 30 players now in the server, 70-minute mark hit, stage 4 circle coming in to close in the next few seconds, 35 seconds to be exact. So this does give these times to get into a better position and get themselves posted in positions where they think the circle might be coming in. And, well, it's about time that they choose their battles against the teams that are alive in the server. Not gonna be easy, but definitely not gonna be impossible. BTR are gone. Top 9. The last 7 player was just taken away. At the moment, HORAA Esports with 2, DK with 2, RIQ with 2 as well. Everyone's taking their sweet time. Once again, there's a lot of space in the in that circle right now. DRS, RQ might actually, wait a second, RQ with these 2 players standing could actually get taken down. So they will have to make their way back into the circle pretty easily and get themselves into a position where they can actually survive. As SCYTES will lose 1, 99 is gone. That's going to be them down to 2 players now. SKYFORCE with no eliminations at another squad. Along with the Xavier, as I was talking about, 2 squads that are coming in with no eliminations going into this one. At the moment, Jiggle is gone. Sleepy now the only one standing. Will be healing himself up, but could be spotted as Godless. He has his aim on him. As Sancher is the only one with any points coming in for SKYFORCE as Sleepy HORAA. Takes a bit of damage, but it probably is going to be the end of him as he is going to be spotted out in the open. He's dropped. Godless gets a beautiful shot on him as HORAA Esports. 5 eliminations. Once again, decent terms in terms of elimination, but none in terms of position placement, unfortunately, as now they divert their attention towards the players inside of VOIN. Those grenades are going to be raining in. The circle's going to be closing in too, so they gotta have to make a move at the same time to try to take no players inside of VOIN. With 4 players standing on both sides, this is going to be a classic 4v4 battle. It's going to be coming down to the utilities used and the smoke grenades coming in, used as screens to use as cover, of course, as VOIN. They will be, I believe, retreating at the moment. But these players inside of SKYFORCE, they might want to take the fight because they understand the confidence that they have right now. And VOIN, they are looking good as well in terms of position placement. They're on 73 total points and 5th position on the overall standings, along with SKYFORCE on 7th, but they are 7 points away too. So things are looking grim when you consider both of these teams, for SKYFORCE, of course. But anything can happen. We're hitting the 20-minute mark. 8 teams now in the server. 22 players. Stage 5 will come to a close in the next minute. We'll be looking at the final few fights now, breaking out here towards this part of the map. Dancheng is where we are heading towards. With top 8 teams, 22 players remaining. Any predictions here, Inferno?
No predictions, man. Everything's looking so unpredictable right now, and expectations that the events are just happening. And now we can see that कि यहाँ पर स्काई फोर्सेस के गॉडलेस ब्लीड करते हुए तीन पास में बट अर्नव एंड जेवियर को शॉट्स को यहाँ पर दागे जाएंगे गॉडलेस कब तक यहाँ पर सर्वाइव कर सकते हैं एक और यहाँ पर रिवाइव कर दिया जाएगा जी हाँ इसके साथ में यहाँ पर रिवाइवल पूरा हो चुका है इसके साथ में और भी यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ के ग्रेनेड्स दागे जा रहे हैं जी हाँ इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर दिस इज लुकिंग वे टू डोमिनेट जो ग्रेनेड्स बहुत ही ज्यादा बेहतरीन लग रहे हैं वन ई स्पोर्ट्स जोन भी यहाँ पर कट ऑफ हो जाएगा 20 सेकंड के अंदर जोन को भी यहाँ पर प्रायोरिटाइज करना है एक और ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर सामने से आएगा मे भी कनेक्शन लेकर आएगा जी हाँ दैट ग्रेनेड आई वाज लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू दैट वन स्काई फोर्सेस यहाँ से होती हुई बाहर टॉप 6 टॉप 15 प्लेयर्स 21 मिनट का मार्कर इज अबाउट टू हिट एज 5 और सेकंड 4 और सेकंड इसी के साथ में यहाँ पे जो जोन है क्लोज इन करेगा
And the drift is going to be important to look out for. VOIN will be in a bit of a troublesome situation as they will have to now make their way back in. Out in the open as well is where they have to go. They're deciding on what to do. Do they go in different vehicles or use the same vehicle to make their way back in? With 3 players standing now, those 4 eliminations are going to be very important for VOIN. They're up to 8 eliminations now, and Flash are still surviving with 2 players. If they get another chicken dinner, those 10 points could actually help them a lot in the overall standings.
True. And now, DRS Gaming. 12 elimination. This Nepali powerhouse is playing good. And now हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं डी प्लस किया इन लोग जस्ट आगे एंड आई गेस उसका आखिरी प्लेयर ही यहाँ पे जिंदा रहेगा जी हाँ 11 एलिमिनेशन लोगों ने किया बट द थिंग इज यहाँ पे सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग है सो आई डोंट थिंक सो एज की अगर ये चिकन डिनर ले भी पाए सो दिक्कत यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बन सकती है सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग है सो एनीथिंग इज डैम पॉसिबल फॉर डी प्लस किया सर्वाइव कर सकते हैं वो जो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग है ही कुड बी द मेन कैरेक्टर फॉर ऑल दीज टीम्स क्योंकि कभी भी थर्ड पार्टी इनिशिएट करवा सकते हैं कभी भी यहाँ पे शॉट्स आ सकते हैं उनकी तरफ से एंड नाउ वी कैन सी यहाँ पर वन ई स्पोर्ट्स के पोटैटो डाउन हो चुके हैं एंड ही इज गॉन DRS के खिलाड़ी 12 एलिमिनेशन लोग के पास में एंड नाउ कभी भी ये प्लेयर्स जो है एक और 4v4 इनिशियल बैटल पिक ऑफ कर सकते हैं DRS 4v4 तो मैं नहीं बोलूंगा एज बट 4v2 बैटल्स यहाँ पे हो सकती है बिकॉज वन ई स्पोर्ट्स की एक ऐसी टीम है जिनके पास में सबसे ज़्यादा नंबर्स एडवांटेज है
Yeah, I mean, apart from DRS with 4 players, VOIN is the next in line with 3. So, this is probably going to be a very important scenario for the side of DRS to capitalize on those numbers. Make sure that they don't lose it. Keep that numbers advantage in their favor going towards the end of the game so they can come out on top towards those final zones. Stage 6 now coming in. Closing in a minute. Things are looking very good for DRS. In terms of elimination points, in terms of man advantage, in terms of position too. This could be the game that they've been waiting for. 52 points already for themselves. 13 position is where they're on right now. But will they be able to capitalize? The cover taken by VOIN right now is good. Is looking decent. No one has to worry about their positioning here on the map in the circle. But D plus here, the last surviving player, will be applying pressure to the players inside of Flash as the knock is good. And I believe the confirmation will come in too. Oh boy, and now Flash also down to just 1 player.
Yeah, Team Flash also down to the 1 player and now one esports. 8 एलिमिनेशन पोटैटो सोलोमन स्टैंडिंग यहाँ पर एक ही प्लेयर यहाँ पर बाहर हुआ था बट स्टिल हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं DRS वो जो नेपाली टीम है वो जो नेपाली जैन से यहाँ से आसपास घूम रहे हैं इसके साथ में एक बेहतरीन फ्रैक की तरफ से ग्रेनेड आएगा एंड दैट किल फीड दैट वाज वे टू एनिमेटेड बट स्टिल DRS they're looking way too vigilant at this game right now and maybe I बोल सकता हूँ कि यहाँ से जो फाइट है बेहतरीन हो सके बस साइक्लोन को यहाँ पे पिक ऑफ किया जाएगा RQ की टीम होती हुई बाहर एक और एलिमिनेशन दिया डाउन फॉर टॉप 5 टीम्स टीम डीफ्लेस किया सर्वाइविंग विद 1 इज जेटा यहाँ पर डाउन कर दिया जाएगा द जेवियर्स के खिलाड़ियों की तरफ से 3 टीम्स द 3 पावर हाउसेस जायंट्स बट टीम फ्लैश कहाँ है वो आखिरी खिलाड़ी एंड वेयर ही इज हाइडिंग टुवर्ड्स
That is probably the question everyone's asking at the moment. And Auto on the side of D plus Kia. Even though he's the last one standing, he's not letting it go. And, well, there you go. Both is gone. Another point for DRS. They're looking dominant. They're looking really good. Killer White TV, 1200 damage. For a second, I actually thought it was 2000. But that's 1200 damage, which is pretty interesting and pretty scary too if you're against them. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the map of Rondo. 4th game of the day. We have 2 more after this. So if you're just joining us, well, this is PUBG MOBILE Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. Phase 3 Grand Finals. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe. And if you haven't, clicked on the bell icon, make sure to do that too so you don't miss out on any of the actions and not be this late. Come on, this is not right. We need you here. These teams need you here, supporting, cheering for them. No matter who you're supporting for or who you're cheering for, it's always good to have some support and have people backing you up. At the moment, DZAVIA, VOIN, D+K, and DRS. The 4 teams surviving, and DRS probably the favorites to win.
True, the favorites to the win. And now, DRS Gaming. अपने व्हीकल्स को घुमाते हुए एंड समवेयर अराउंड एडवांटेज है एंड जो एडवांटेज है जो मैन पावर है उसके यहाँ पर डिसएडवांटेज नहीं बनने दिया. कैपिटलाइजेशन बिल्कुल हाँ आएगा एंड इसके साथ में शायद से ऑटो उनकी भी पोजीशनिंग जो है रिवील हो चुकी है. सो रिप्लेस किया इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी गुड फॉर देम. एंड नाउ वी कैन सी कि यहाँ पर DRS उन लोगों ने अपनी थोड़ा बहुत पोजीशनिंग जरूर चेंज करी है बट यहाँ पर स्प्लिट खेल रहे हैं कि एक 2-on-2 का स्प्लिट यहाँ पे खेला जाएगा. फ्रैग को यहाँ पे डाउन कर दिया जाएगा. दिस इज वे टू बैड फॉर देम. Oh no, DRS इफ अगर ऐसे खेलते रहे ऐसे ही डाउन होते रहे तो मैं बोलूँगा शायद से जो फाइट है उन लोगों के अगेंस्ट जाएगी एंड VOIN esports they might actually pick this off.
DRS, on the other hand, still have to be the one coming out on top, if you ask me. I don't think the advantage is going to be leaning towards anyone else at the moment. Otto, he has been a menace. Even though he's the last man standing, he's unfazed and he doesn't really care. If he goes down, he goes down. But if he's going to make an impact. That is what his decision is. Oh, that cover has saved him. Oh, beautiful smoke there to cover himself. More smokes being deployed at the moment. But that grenade, ooh, the moves are good. And he's going to be careful. He's going to be carefully going back to the same spot. But the grenades are raining in and he's taking a bit of damage and he has to be careful. The heal. Will it come in time? It will, and he will survive for now. But the grenades are going to non-stop come in for sure. As we now take a look at the fight between DZAVIA and DRS, and also VOIN. Actually, it's a 3-way split. There's going to be a knock on all 3 of those teams.
True. He's gone. And DRS, they're looking good. VOIN esports के बाहर होने के बाद में यहाँ पर सिर्फ the Xaviers और DK हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगी. एंड D+ किया का वो जो आखिरी प्लेयर है अभी तक यहाँ पर सर्वाइव कर रहा है. ग्रेनेड वाज गुड. एक और ग्रेनेड जाएगा फ्रैग की तरफ से तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ शायद से प्लेयर डाउन हो सकता है बट फ्रैग ही इज एग्जॉस्टेड विद ऑल द यूटिलिटीज. एक मोलोटॉव यहाँ पर जरूर डाल सकती थी शायद से वो प्लेयर जो है डाउन हो सकता था बट मैन ओ मैन DRS finally the Nepali Giants coming on top and making this one happen. And now this is 3 teams and 1 winner. Edge, what do you think? Against the DRS, they're having the better chances to make this one.
I think so too. I think DRS is going to be the ones coming out on top. Finally, it's about time. They worked really hard. They worked their way to the top through playoffs. They've been the fan favorites for 2 phases. They've been knocked down as the fan favorites going into phase 3 as ASIA overtook them and 4 tries were in second position. But it's time for them to rise from the ashes again. DRS Gaming, after so long, are finally gonna be back on the track with the winner, chicken dinner, and not just that. Insane amount of eliminations going in. I believe that's a 30 bomber being dropped by them here, almost at least. So DRS, they're going to be happy. The fans are going to be happy. And I'm sure you and me are also going to be delighted with this.
True, man. Absolutely. What a great matchup it was. It was our 4th match of our day. इसके बाद हम लोग यहाँ पर witness करेंगे Erangel and then Miramar again. But what a great matchup it was. And we are done with freaking Rondo. It will be having a look onto our highlights. But highlights से बढ़ने से पहले guys, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पे सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाकर अभी सब्सक्राइब करिए 141 esports के चैनल को and keep on supporting 141 esports because these guys are putting up a great show and especially gave the opportunity for us, for you all to witness this amazing title in the name of Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. Let's just head towards to our match highlights. And RQ, man, they were just bleeding right there. And RQ, they were really close to make that happen, but it did not happen so far.
Yeah, I mean RQ, they had a really good chance to close things off here. And looking at the New York's factory area, right? It just feels like it's been a battle. It's been a power struggle, to be exact, here between 4 tribes and SIA towards that part of the map. And at the moment, things are looking good for both of these teams. But both of these teams need to step up at the same time. It's okay, but it's not great. You're not gonna be fighting for top 18, top 16 anymore. You're looking to get that number 1 spot, and that is not gonna be an easy task, especially with the other teams performing like the way they are. DRX, D plus Kia coming in, Flash once again stepping up. A lot of these teams looking really, really good. So for ASI 8 and 4 Tribes, the only 2 teams, no, actually 3 teams, come on. Sites also coming in. But ASI 8 and 4 Tribes, both of these teams, they need to step up. Otherwise, things will not look good for them moving into the next 2 days, the grand finals.
True. And after this, SKYFORCE, Godless 79, and we have seen SKYFORCE is playing amazingly. An immense level performance, and VOIN esports के अगेंस्ट यहाँ पे जो फाइट थी SKYFORCE उसकी बहुत ही ज़्यादा अच्छी थी, बट कहीं ना कहीं वो जो अपर हैंड के एडवांटेज था उनके पास में नहीं, बरकरार नहीं कर पाए थे इस मैच के अंदर. एंड इसके दौरान जब टॉप 5 प्लेयर्स जिंदा थे, जहाँ पर हम लोगों ने देखा बोस का एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट आता हुआ, एंड मैन आई मीन VOIN esports, ये था उन लोगों का एलिमिनेशन, एंड द ज़ेवियर्स के खिलाड़ी, they will party spoilers for them, man. And now let's just have a look onto our winning team stats, जहाँ पर DRS के खिलाड़ी लेके गए थे chicken dinner, and now we can see DRS they played amazingly, जहाँ पर हम लोगों ने देखा कि उन लोगों के पास में कितने ज़्यादा elimination point थे. Man, this is just so insane. 18 elimination points and 28 points, guys. This is not a small number at all. This is just an amazing number. Oh my god. DRS, the last from Nepal, it turned out to be an amazing one. Killer Whitey, यहाँ पर 8 elimination and 6 knockout. अकेला ही एक इंसान यहाँ पर इतने ज़्यादा elimination points, ये खिलाड़ी बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर खेला. बट स्टिल देखिए गाइस, इतना बड़ा नंबर है ना, 8 elimination एक सिंगल गेम के अंदर निकालना, it's not gonna be a small one. And I guess मेरे को लग रहा है कि किलर वाइटी somewhere around हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएंगे MVP के अंदर, ओवरऑल MVP के अंदर, and maybe कुछ चेंजेस या फिर शिफ्ट्स हम लोग को MVP के अंदर देखने को मिल सकते हैं. That is for sure. Top 4 teams हमारे स्क्रीन के ऊपर, and of course man, it has to be Killer Whitey, then Kent, then with Frag, and then Sleepy from the side of HORAA esports. And नेपाली टीम्स एंड स्पेशली जितनी भी यहाँ पर नेपाली टीम्स हैं, मैं बोलूँगा इन लोग का शायद से जो कमबैक है यहाँ पर फाइनली आता हुआ, क्योंकि ऑल द नेपाली टीम्स दे आर बैक इन द सर्किट एंड दे स्टार्टेड डोमिनेटिंग लाइक बीस्ट. खुले भेड़ों के जैसे यहाँ पर छोड़ दिया गया था यहाँ पर जितने भी नेपाली प्लेयर्स थे. एंड आई मीन इनसेन यार, मतलब ऐसे ही परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पे करेंगे. एंड स्पेशली HORAA esports दाद देनी पड़ेगी यहाँ पर इन प्लेयर्स की, क्योंकि जो कोऑर्डिनेशन अब आया है HORAA esports का, मैन ये पहले आता तो शायद से हम लोगों को फेजेस के अंदर या फिर पिछले फेज क्वालिफायर्स के अंदर और भी ज़्यादा इनकी जो परफॉर्मेंस थी शार्पन देखने को मिल सकती थी. बट नजर डालते एक बारी टीम्स टू वॉच आउट के अंदर, अगले आने वाले मैच के अंदर जो रहेंगे हमारे DRS की टीम 18 पॉइंट्स के साथ में, VOIN esports हम लोग को देखने को मिल जाएगी 8 पॉइंट्स एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स के साथ में. टीम D plus Kia लेके जाएंगे 13, एंड टीम DRX from the Korea they will be taking 9 elimination points. They just totally deserve it. Let's just have a look onto a match summary, because we have seen 116 total elimination incoming, 13 freaking grenade elimination incoming, 2 airdrops were looted, 15,000 plus healings were done, and 369 meter incoming with the longest elimination from side of tree.
This has been a phenomenal match of Rondo here coming in. As we take a look at the match standings, we will understand the points that were accumulated. Now, starting off from the bottom, Ashley, boom, unfortunate once again with 0 points. Nongshim with 3, 4 points for PANDUM, Team Secret, and SKYFORCE, 5 for SI and HORAA esports, 6 for 4 Tribes FN, 8 points for SCYTES, Flash with 8, along with D Xavier, 9 for BTR DRX, 10 for RQ, 12 for VOIN, D plus Kia on 19. And then you add 9 more to that, you will have the total for DRS with 18 eliminations and 28 total points. Absolute brilliant performance coming in. And I'm sure the fans are going to be delighted watching them win. This has been a long time coming. And well, DRS, the Kings of Nepal, finally get their crown back. Well, they need more. It's not enough. Because now this will help them boost into their position on the overall. You can see they're up to 8th position now. But do they want to be on 8th? Does anyone want to be on 8th? No, it's the number 1 spot. It's a fight. It's the spot that DRX are on. And 95 total points, that's what everyone's fighting for. HORAA esports on 86. This turned out to be a bad game, but 5 points is still okay, I believe. 82 points for Nongshim, VOIN on 81, 79 for BDR, D plus Yo on 73, 72 for Flash, DRS on 68, 68 for Skyforce as well. Top 9 teams here, by the way.
True, these are the top 9 teams right now, and HORAA esports. I mean, जो comeback के बारे में हम लोग यहाँ पे बात कर रहे थे, HORAA esports अभी के लिए यहाँ पर still second spot के ऊपर लेके जाएंगे, and second page यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगा SCYTES, RQ, The Xaviers, Force Tries, Boom Esports, SIT Esports, PANDUM, Team Fincher Young and Team Secrets अभी के लिए यहाँ पर second page पे overall rankings के अंदर.
Oof. Overall MVP. Sleepy coming in on top, still holding on. The damage output coming in from him in this matchup was also pretty incredible. And I'm still waiting for Federals to step up his game. You know, last time in playoffs, he was with 10,000 plus damage being dealt. With the M249, he was ridiculous. He was so good with it. Now, hoping to see something similar going into the next 2 matches. Here we have Erangel left, we have Miramar left. 2 matches here coming in. I mean, I understand how things, it must be exhausting for these players already coming in with these 4 matches back to back. We have 2 more. Well, guess what? These are going to be much more intense as the final maps come up now, coming into Erangel. What are your expectations?
I mean, I feel like somewhere around we can witness that balanced gameplay incoming, and that balance incoming from the teams and the players, that is for sure. Because we know that every team out there, they will try to make that chicken dinner happen. And it's very important for all of them to play a very balanced gameplay. And agar Erangel ka map hai edge, so it's very important to play a very नेचुरल गेम प्ले एंड जो टेक्स्ट बुक प्लेज हम लोग बात करते हैं, जो ट्रेडिशनल प्लेज जो होते हैं, वो यहाँ पर शायद से हम लोग को मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम देखने को मिल जाएंगे. सो दैट इज गोइंग टू बी द केस सिनेरियो. दीज आर द एक्सपेक्टेशंस इन कमिंग. बट व्हाट डू यू थिंक ऑन द मैप ऑफ Erangel? कैन वी सी सम ऑफ द न्यू चेंजेस इन कमिंग और नॉट?
I think we'll probably be witnessing something similar to what we've seen, rather than to change of approach here into the map of Erangel, because of these teams, how they're playing and the way that they all want to accumulate as many points as possible going into the next matchup here on the map of Miramar, ending the day on a good note. I feel like these teams are probably okay. Maybe these teams, or maybe not these teams, but could be a spoiler here coming in from our production. But these teams could actually once again come out on top. I mean, DRX, they've been performing really well. I believe there's only one game where they actually did not have a chance to get the chicken dinner. But apart from that, every other game, there was possibility, there was potential. But now coming in, DRS also getting a chicken dinner. It's been a long time coming for them. And I actually do not recall when was the last time I saw them get a chicken dinner. Was it in Phase 2? I believe Phase 2 was the last time I actually saw them get it. I don't think they got a single chicken dinner in Phase 3. Did they?
I don't remember either. I'm so sorry. I'm so. I guess maybe, I'm not sure, but still, we have it out there.
So we'll see if DRS can get more chicken dinners as the day progresses, as the event progresses, as the grand final progresses. It's time for Erangel, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time here for today. We're taking the flight path on the map of Erangel, as this is once again gonna ignore Yasnaya, which means we will not be witnessing Flash and HORAA Esports. We're going towards Milta Power, that's it. In situations like this, Flash usually do not go towards Yasnaya. What do you suggest? Is this going to be a fight between both of these teams somewhere else, or maybe a fight ignored altogether?
Nah, man. Still, we will be witnessing those fights happening on the region of Yasnaya. That is for sure. And you know what, Edge? We know that both of the team, they will be making a rotation clash, but still, they will be making up a fight. But I guess Team Secrets, they will be joining with 3 players. That's it.
Well, them joining with 3 players. I mean, I feel like they kind of do feel bad about their situation here in the overall right now. They're not having a good time. Meanwhile, the players here, especially the players on the side of HORAA Esports are having a great time. Sleepy and No Fear 911. I mean, what a way to kick things off here of the grand final. Sleepy and No Fear 911. We had questions about HORA's performance coming in, especially after phase 2, where they were struggling. Now they have a really good chance to capitalize and just it's going to be a slap in the face of the haters of HORAA Esports. And looking at the circle as well, it's pretty basic, yes, but there's still a lot of water coming in. And Team PANDUM at the moment holding on to their ground as DRS and RIQ. This time, looks like DRS might just come out on top as RIQ are on the verge of getting eliminated here. They got to be very, very careful. Last time, up until now, actually, as a matter of fact, DRS were the ones going down. And this time, it is going to be DRS coming out on top. The momentum, the confidence from the previous chicken dinner has helped them overtake the nemesis here on the map of Erangel towards Miltam, sorry. And DRS, Killer YT, will be getting a double for himself and 4 eliminations and RIQ. Oh, you come for the Kings, you better not miss. And well, they are going to be gone. This is an unfortunate turn of events. RIQ were thinking, yo, we're going to get 4 free frags here. But no, guess what? DRS, that are the plans in mind. This is turning out to be a very good start here for DRS. And well, if they can just capitalize and keep the momentum going in their favor, they probably might be one of the teams who actually can be in contention for the #1 spot. At the moment, HORAA Esports are going to be the closest, along with Nongshim and VOIN. BTI are not that far away, but I'm just talking about teams with 80+ scores. And SKYFORCE, they lost 2 players. A player getting taken down with the pistol there. Ooh. That is not the ideal situation, but 4 tribes on the other hand, holding on towards Milta. We have DRS once again, just holding on to their position too. PANDUM on the other part of the map are going to be losing players. They lost 1 already, 1 is bleeding. So now they have to be careful with all of their situations. And looks like SKYFORCE might just be the ones putting the final nail in the coffin. But wait a second. Okay, guys, can we please take a look at the fight there? Because I feel like Boom are going to be third-partying that fight. And PANDUM and SKYFORCE, both of them, might get taken down. As we have 4 tribes at the moment, just holding on. Oh, this is Falak. Oh, I thought there was Noki here coming in. But it looks like this is just Falak chilling from a different account at the moment. Looking to just get out as much as loot possible. Looking to see if they can also just get some points quickly, as I believe we have another squad wipe. PANDUM is going to get taken down. SKYFORCE are gone as well. Okay, so both putting the screws to 2 of the teams. This is a great start for Boom Esports, and usually a team that comes up with a strategy where you go with a 4-player standing towards the end. They started off really strong. They still have 4 players standing, but they did manage to eliminate 2 squads with three eliminations going into this one. They're going to be looking really good. 4 eliminations for DRS, as they're going to be holding on to their ground. Stage 1 circle coming into close in the next 3.5 minutes, and it's not going to be a lot of commotion for sure. There's definitely not going to be any fights happening over this part of the map. We will have to wait for the circle to shrink to see any more commotions. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Make sure to click on the bell icon so you don't miss out on any of the action. Also, make sure to check out 1for1 Esports on Instagram. Follow us so you are in the loop. You stay updated with all of the action, everything related to Chapter 3 and any of the future tournaments by 1for1 Esports. Once again, huge shout out to everyone. I know it's it's me and Inferno, the guy here in front of the screen, but it's most of these guys in the back working, giving you these amazing visuals, following these amazing players, and getting you all of these actions. So once again, huge shout out to everyone working, and of course 1for1 Esports for bringing this to us. And of course, shout out to you guys watching us on YouTube from wherever you are around. I mean, kudos to all of you guys from multiple regions in different time zones as well. This is ridiculous, but I mean, I absolutely love how you guys come in, show up every single day, going in with the support and the cheers for your favorite team, for your favorite players. I'm pretty sure the players appreciate it, and I just wanted you to know that we all also appreciate you guys coming out to support your favorite team. And at the moment, we're going to be dragging out the silence a little more. It's going to be a calm Erangel. Looks like DRX and Nongshim are the only two teams in the blue zone at the moment, which they will also be making their way back in. But for now, feels like HORAA Esports are in a good spot where they don't really have to go for any fights, but Xavier might be going against SCYTES anytime soon. Xavier, Fang is tagged up quite a bit, is bleeding, and he might get taken down too. They got to be really careful. SCYTES will be looking to capitalize on the situation there. But here, Xavier will be able to get one. Confirms it immediately. They won't even give him time to breathe. Space to work with. One gone. Xavier will not be able to go for the revival, but they will definitely make sure to make SCYTES pay. But 4 tribes actually coming in. Now, will they be spotted? I think Josefa is spotted, and well, he's barely standing. He's on like what, one point of health, technically. He's on 1 point of health. He'll be passing himself up regardless. But Pochinki is turning out to be a hotspot now for these teams, and the player on the side of Xavier, Fang that is, he's going to be back on his feet thanks to his teammate going for the revival immediately. As hope, he's going to get taken down. Wait a second, SCYTES will also lose 1, so it's going to be a back and forth trades here coming in. As SCYTES, there's only 1 more player standing, and Xavier have to deal with them really quickly. Otherwise, 4 tribes might actually take advantage of the situation and third party the hell out of these fights, and once again come out on top. We've already seen Boom do this once in this map, taking down PANDUM and another squad there. I'm not really sure which one. Was it SKYFORCE? I believe it was SKYFORCE. Yeah, I think it's PANDUM and SKYFORCE that were eliminated by Boom. And now 4 tribes have the opportunity to do the same to Xavier and SCYTES at the same time. Now the side of a BTR, the way that they have to make their way into the circle, into the main island is going to be crucial. But I believe they're going to be taking the furthermost bridge here. They understand that this bridge could be camped here, the one towards No Rep Noise, so they're taking the one closer to Fair Pier. But they will have to face the likes of VOIN Esports in the circle. Now, drifting away from the players on the side of Xavier, 4 tribes, and SCYTES, they will have to go out in the open 1,000 meters, a kilometer away. It's not gonna be an easy task whatsoever. DRX and Flash, probably another fight that could be breaking out. Probably ASI8 might join too. As VOIN actually coming in and dropping down a couple of players on the other parts of the map. You can hear the commotion from Flash's POV as we take a look at Xavier. Now closing the door there, but they can still... I mean, you might close the door, but you're not going to close a window of opportunity that Falak presents himself with in terms of those grenades. The man with the golden arm, as Inferno likes to call him, is definitely going to be having a really good chance to go for that grenade, but has to be careful. The grenade knocks coming in now. One Young will drop Falak. Will they be able to capitalize? Tarzan gets taken out. Another DPS kill. SCYTES gone. No elimination. They are going to be out of the picture as Xavier now diverts their attention. Full focus on 4 tribes. They're down to just 2 versus 3 on the side of Xavier. This is turning out to be a disaster for 4 tribes as they wanted a third party this. Looks like they're going to be the ones feeling the heat coming in from Xavier. Will they be able to capitalize as T24 now out in the open will be spotted out? Fang will be hearing this commotion, but Falak will be bleeding along with another player. I'm not really sure who on the side of 4 tribes. And well, they will not be giving the players on the opportunity to take him down. It's going to be them going in with the AUG and taking 1 more player down. That's 5 eliminations for Xavier. They're looking good now. to capitalize and maybe make a run for the zone as well. They have to be careful because they're really far away and they can't really make their way back in pretty easily. It's actually going to be VOIN who actually gets that point towards IQ on the side of 4 Tribes. Now, 4 Tribes with Zephyr and 324, the only one standing here in the map, in the region of Pochinki, against 3 players on the side of the Xavier. Will they be able to capitalize is the question. Scarrel and DBS in the hands of Ifan. So close range, mid range, he's ready for this fight. But all he needs to do is find out where the players are on the side of 4 Tribes. At the moment, no movement. They are going to be waiting, holding on to their position. As we now divert our attention towards No Fear and HORAA Esports, of course. They're going to be in a position where they could turn the game around once again. We've seen that happen, and I believe I saw Cyclone. Did he get run over by the vehicle there, DRS? I don't want to call this a chicken's curse because they do have 6 eliminations coming in, and they did manage to take down the players on the side of RQ pretty early into the game as well. Three eliminations here for VOIN. They did lose Potato though in the meanwhile. But guys in the chat, what do you think? Which one do you think? Which team do you think might dominate this game? That is gonna be my question to all of you here. As we have a little bit of time to kill, might as well just interact with all of you guys. I'm pretty sure you guys are excited to watch the grand finals, to see which team will be coming out on top. Is it going to be Flash? Will they be able to get a hat trick? Will it be BTR going in for that comeback after chapter 2? Will it be 4 Tribes Redemption? Or will it be any of the Korean teams, as I've already mentioned, coming in for the first time here into chapter 3? If they go out with the championship, it will be a banger of a situation. But for now, Pochinki is still held. Oh, who's up? What are you doing? Oh my God, Fang! Wait. They didn't know. All of a sudden, One Young is in a situation in a 1v2. As the grenade is going to be helping him move out of position, but One Young is going to be capitalizing. Oh, he's going to be capitalized actually, and capitalized as well. 4 Tribes, the patience has worked out in their favor. Xavier, after all of that,
Ooh.
they will go down. 5 eliminations, but 4 Tribes with 4 and 2 players standing, they will be able to take that in their favor.
They will be. And this is it on our screens. And now we can see कि A-Side Esports and Team HORAA Esports दोनों की दोनों टीम्स के बीच में जो फाइट है जो भिड़ंत है कभी भी स्टार्ट हो सकती है. एंड नाउ HORAA Esports के पास में कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स का इजाफा हम लोग को नहीं देखने को मिल रहा है. सो एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स मिल जाए तो शायद से बेटर रह सकता है. और भी ज़्यादा ग्रेनेड्स दागे जा रहे हैं. दे वी हैव इट. XMPLZ बेहतरीन तरह से एक उस प्लेयर को डाउन किया एंड बाहर तक का रास्ता जरूर दिखाया जा सकता है. XMPLZ फ्रॉम नेपाल. This player is just performing really good. But especially हम लोग यहाँ पे बात कर रहे हैं टीम सीक्रेट्स के बारे में. नॉन्गशम रेड फोर्सेस के बीच में ये जो भिड़ंत यहाँ पे स्टार्ट होगी. के साथ यहाँ पे स्लीपी को डाउन किया जाएगा. A-Side Esports के K2, he is also gone and this is looking damn promising. And from here we can look forward to it कि अगर ऐसे ही परफॉर्म करेंगे तो शायद से maybe वो जो टीम है चिकन डिनर दोबारा लेके जा सकते हैं. बट अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देखेंगे D+ किया. They're holding no thing whatsoever, but wait, didn't. Oh man, that was a massacre happening. That was a slaughter thing happening over there. And Chips is gone.
I mean, he was just crushed like chips by Kent with that beautiful play there. And that's going to be a vehicle elimination. Remember this when you see it, folks, on the match summary. This is the vehicle elimination we are talking about. I believe 2 actually. I believe DRS also, Killer YT, I believe, did get crushed there. But for now, we're down to 12 teams, 38 players, 15.5 minutes into the game. Stage 4 circle coming into play now. A lot of these teams, FN Sejong, Flash, BTR, Nongshim, along with DRX, surviving with 4 players here in Inferno.
True, they are surviving with their Look how here and now we can see कि यहाँ पर 12 teams and 38 players हो ज़ाइफा की तरफ से एक बेहतरीन grenade आएगा and मज़ीद players and मज़ीद teams भी अभी तक जिंदा but the thing is that grenade was looking damn promising and good इसी के साथ में यहाँ पर Doom starting के साथ में यहाँ पर team 4 thrive जिंदा ज़ाइफा के ऊपर shots आते हुए he's just running for his life right now मिराडो के अंदर maybe get in करे और यहाँ पर शायद से heal करे तो better रह सकता है but each with OP हम लोग को पता है इनके mid to range के long range के sprays and with those shotgun plays as well in the close range he's just a perfect player right now and now the team D plus किया के Perico zone के अंदर पे आने का try करेंगे जरूर but अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं no fear down the chicken HORAA esports they're feeling the wrath of the opponent team as well and now FN Shojong they're not having any sort of elimination point this is surprising to me Edge not even a single elimination points is it elimination points के अंदर इजाफा करना पड़ेगा maybe नहीं तो दिक्कतें हो सकती है बहुत ज़्यादा
They gotta be careful. Yeah, they need to capitalize on this situation. Otherwise, things might get taken down. Might be deadly here, and the team might get taken down. Their VOIN, especially. There's one player standing, BTR on the other hand, with two players surviving as well. Offensive Jong might be able to, put the other players down under, as VOIN will be losing one more. They're down to just one BTR on the verge of getting taken down too. But offensive Jong, you're wrong, will be spotted out, and Feroz is going to be knocked too. And now BTR and VOIN, both of them surviving with just one player. It's a perfect opportunity for FNC John to actually capitalize and get some points in their favor. They don't really have much to work with going into this match, as they only are going to be up to 3 now as BTR on the verge of getting eliminated once again. An unfortunate turn of events for both VOIN and BTR.
True. A very unfortunate turn of event for them and FNC Jong finally यहाँ पर कुछ elimination points लेते हुए 3 elimination points हम लोग को यहाँ पर मिल जाएंगे ये जो zone है यहाँ पर हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएगा shelter and mention के region के आसपास and if I'm not wrong शायद से prison भी यहाँ पर आसपास रहेगा so this is going to be a very interesting one and मैं देखना चाहूँगा कि teams यहाँ पर कहाँ पर hold करती हैं कहाँ पर अपने compounds को advantage में लेके जाएंगी but the thing is Edge team flash right now कोई भी elimination points इन लोगों ने भी नहीं लिया है Edge this is very interesting because most of the time we know कि team Flash यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा aggressive खेलती है and right now इतना ज़्यादा passive this is a new kind of a strategy Team Flash is showing to us because हम लोग को पता है कि Team Flash अगर यहाँ पर overall ranking दोनों की अच्छी नहीं है so वो लोग try करते हैं उस elimination points को acquire करने का be it any time or anyhow they need those elimination points but look at that Edge Team Flash a very slow pace engagement.
I think the Flash, they kind of understand that their positioning on the overall is not as good as they would have liked. So they're like, you know what, we probably are going to be focusing on the position placement a little more. And I feel like Deep Skier should have done that as well because they're going out in 12th position with no eliminations as well. So I think Flash, I think the strategy is decent for the last 2 games. I believe that they're going to be, they understand the difference between them and DRX is only 20 points. So that's 2 chicken dinners. I mean, a little more than 20 points, but like 2 chicken dinners, and they'll be right next to each other, almost. As VOIN are going to be out in 11th position, 5 eliminations for them before they go out in 3rd position on the overall.
True. Everything is looking dead silent. Top 10 teams हम लोग यहाँ पर मिल चुकी हैं, but still हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं ज़्यादा मैं बोलूँगा फाइट डाउन सिनेरियोस अभी तक यहाँ पे होते नहीं हुए. टीम फ्लैश अभी के लिए पहला एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट और 5वें जोन के अंदर अपना खाता खोला गया है एलिमिनेशन के नाम पर. बट स्टिल FN की टीम जिस फ्रंट के ऊपर DRX के ऊपर भी यहाँ पे स्प्रेज लिए जा रहे हैं, बट कनेक्शन इतने ज़्यादा नहीं बने हैं एज. So maybe things might be a little bit grim for them and DRX, BTR दोनों ही टीम्स से बात होती हुई एक साथ.
I mean, we were talking about it, right? Those 2 teams surviving with just 1 player. It wasn't going to be long before they get taken down. And now Flash finally picking up some pace, showing some presence here in the map of Erangel, as they are going to be trying to take down the players inside of FN Sejong without taking any damage whatsoever. This is a brilliant showcase of skills coming in from Flash, and the timing has worked out for them as Boom also intervenes, going for the 3rd party, and looks like Flash will be happy with the 4 eliminations that they have right now, and they might not be looking to take down FN because now they are diverting their attention towards Boom and well, woohoo! A little bit of acrobatic situation here with the vehicles, and Boom are going to be taken down too. But now SI8 trying to take down players inside of Flash as Zeus is going to hit the deck and gone immediately.
Zeus the Con and जैसे ही हम लोग यहाँ पे बात कर रहे थे कि उन लोग के पास में एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स नहीं है, अब यहाँ पर उन लोग के पास में एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स की भरमार देखने को मिल जाएगी। 6 एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर अभी के लिए निकाल के लेके जाएंगे, which is just amazing and this is looking way too promising for Team Flash right now। देखिए anything we are going to be saying here, it's way too early क्योंकि यहाँ पर कुछ भी हो सकता है and the tables can turn anytime sooner। FN Shojong की crazy यहाँ पर स्पॉट हो चुके हैं, 4 स्ट्राइक्स अभी भी यहाँ पर खिलाड़ी बचे रहेंगे एंड SIT Esports के K2 भी यहाँ पर जिंदा और इसी के साथ में कुछ दफा हम लोग यहाँ पर स्प्रेस भी डाउन होते हुए जोन भी यहाँ पर क्लोज इन हो जाएगा एंड किस तरीके से यहाँ पर बरकत करेंगे इस मैच के अंदर देखने वाली चीज रहेगी। बट द थिंग इज यहाँ पर क्रेजी शॉट्स कभी भी आ सकते हैं उस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर। गोट बी रियली केयरफुल टीम FN Shojong, they're in a very bad spot now।
The one player standing for how long, I'm not really sure. But coming in, prediction time quickly here, Inferno. 7 teams. I'm sticking to the boys on HORAA still.
Alright, man. Okay. Predictions here. Team Flash. Maybe it feels like Team Flash might actually pick it off.
Ooh. Going with the most generic ones, I believe. I mean, they usually are the ones coming out on top, so there's a really good opportunity that they might... there's a really good chance that they might actually come out on top yet again. So let's see. If I mean, it's way too god, man. If the prediction comes out right again.
True. I mean, Team Flash somewhere around edge मेरे को लग रहा है कि क्यों चिकन डिनर लेके जाएंगे, उसके पीछे भी एक रीजन है क्योंकि देखिए इतने टाइम से अग्रेस नहीं किया था एंड at this moment they started aggressing very much and now उन लोग जिस तरीके से यहाँ पे अपने पेस को चेंज करते हैं, they are masters of that। So टीम फ्लैश यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस होल्ड करेगी इन चीज़ों में, मैं बोलूँगा दे आर रियली बेटर, सो दे माइट बी हैविंग अ चांस टू ब्रेक दैट ऑफ एंड दे वी हैव अ टीम फ्लैश एक और एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट यहाँ पर लेके जाएंगे एंड टीम FN Shojong को यहाँ पर करते हुए एलिमिनेट एंड यहाँ पर नॉक नेटफोर्स उनके लिए सबसे बड़ा ऑब्स्टिकल रहेगा। एंड एट द लास्ट जोन फाइट्स मैंने टीम फ्लैश को देखा बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेलता है। अगर यहाँ पर एक बार इनका फ्लो बन जाए एज, no one can stop them to pick the chicken dinner, but there we have it, 4-5, the fan favorite team right now, feeling the rat of team Team Flash as well। There we have it, shots यहाँ पर आएंगे, एक और प्लेयर यहाँ पे डाउन एंड Vika, what an amazing spray it was, a 1v2 in the mid range, oh my freaking god।
This is why Team Flash is scary. This is why they're scared. I mean, they're a scary team and everyone's scared of them. Another reason why they are the best at the moment. In phase 1, phase 2, they were the champions. Going into phase 3, ooh, looks like they might just be repeating history. But for now, Nongshim will have the highest number of players now surviving in a squad. Right behind them are going to be Flash. And every other team, the other 3, ASI, HORAA, and Team Secret, will be alive with 2 players. So things are looking good for Nongshim to maybe get themselves another chicken dinner here into day number 2, I'm sorry, of the grand finals. But Nongshim has already been in the situation multiple times. They've been in the, in a situation like this where they can convert it into a chicken dinner, but they get taken down all of a sudden. And I think that might happen once again.
I mean, you're using if, buts, and might, man. I mean, come on. It might happen. It has some chances, but maybe हो सकता है कि यहाँ पर वो लोग चिकन डिनर लेके जा सके, but Nongshim that poses चारों के चारों प्लेयर्स जिंदा। सबसे बड़ा एडवांटेज मैं बोलता हूँ अगर आप लोगों के पास में जो रहेगा लास्ट जोन में, दैट इज गोइंग टू बी द नंबर्स एडवांटेज। टीम फ्लैश दे डिड नॉट इवन लूज अ सिंगल प्लेयर आफ्टर losing one of the players. After that वहाँ पर बहुत ही ज़्यादा consistent and बहुत ही ज़्यादा vigilant तरीके से यहाँ पर खेलते हुए एक दफ़ा हम लोग यहाँ पर Nongshim Red Forces के टीम को देख रहे हैं। आगे यहाँ पर front foot के ऊपर players रह सकते हैं, backends यहाँ पर इन लोग के just clear है, so it is going to be a very interesting match edge and ये जो match है अभी से यहाँ पर एक interesting mode लेता हुआ।
Is there a twist in the tail again? Is there a possibility that maybe Team Secret can actually come out on top? ASI8 as well. I mean, both these teams, they deserve it for sure. And now, as I say that, HORAA and ASI8 might be going against each other in a fight that could turn out deadly for one of these squads at least. the stage 7 circle coming into play now as ASI8 cooking up grenades, and they are in between the players inside of HORAA Esports. So they have to be careful here. They don't have an escape route. It's going to be a fight till the death, and ASI8 Panda will be gone first, and then it's Raju, and there you have it. I told you. It's going to be a fight till the death, and immediately ASI8 will be gone. HORAA Esports capitalize, get 2 more points and 1 more point in terms of position. So that's 3 points now being accumulated by 2 of these players. They are going to be happy with this.
True. Nongshim Red Forces यही है मौका उन लोगों के लिए, बट टीम फ्लैश सबसे बड़े ऑब्स्टिकल होने जा रहे हैं. इट्स नेवर गोना बी इजी टू विन अगेंस्ट टीम फ्लैश, क्योंकि यहाँ पर अगर 2 फेस जीत के गए हैं तो कुछ तो रीजन है, कुछ तो बात है उन टीम्स एंड प्लेयर्स के बीच में. सो एनीथिंग इज डैम पॉसिबल हियर. टीम फ्लैश, आर यू गाइस रेडी टू फोर्स द रेकन्स ऑफ Nongshim Red Forces? Can they actually pick it off? Edge, this is looking damn amazing now, and now we can see Topsy ready with the grenades, and एक बार आप utilities देखिए, they're having 5 grenades to work with. Edge, this is going to be an insane one.
This is going to be a battle of the utilities, I feel like, towards the end. And Flash, at the moment, looking at the their utilities that they have, 6 HE grenades on Nongshim and Flash. Team Secret, they do have 5 in the arsenal. And HORAA, they have plenty in the bag too. So these grenades, these utilities will be coming into play for sure. And at the moment, 4 teams standing. 11 players, 27-minute mark in stage 8 coming into play in the next 30 seconds. XMP with the highest damage at the moment, but he is gone. So we do have Sky who can surpass them. And they're not that far away here, HORAA Esports. So I think their positioning is going to be decent. So stage 9 is where we're going to be going. And these teams, once again, are going to be battling it out here on the map of Erangel with the final zone.
True. And HORAA Esports. Now, यहाँ पर ये एक और नेपाली giants in Nepal की one of the favorite team. Now we can see the shots will just reign supreme. सब कुछ यहाँ पर एक दफा बिल्कुल इस लम्हे के अंदर शांत होता हुआ. नाजुक सूरत हाल हम लोग यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं टीम HORAA Esports के लिए, क्योंकि 2 ही प्लेयर्स उन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे, एंड उन लोगों के पास में इतने ज़्यादा प्लेयर्स नहीं हैं टू वर्क विद. HORAA Esports क्या यहाँ पे स्ट्रैटेजी रहेगी, कैसे इजाफा करेंगे, किस तरीके से, किस नज़ाकत से इस चिकन डिनर को अपने हित में लेकर जाएंगे. अभी यहाँ पर नो फियर शायद से सो इजी को स्पॉट कर लिया है एंड स्मोक किया है इन लोगों के सामने. सो दे डू हैव एन इन्फॉर्मेशन एंड इंटेल मे बी वहाँ पर उस स्मोक के अंदर कोई प्लेयर है. इसके साथ में यहाँ पर टीम सीक्रेट्स के ऊपर शायद से डायरेक्ट स्लैम किया आएगा. जी हाँ, इसके साथ में ऊपर आएगा एक डायरेक्ट स्लैम ऑन, एंड HORAA Esports के प्लेयर्स यहाँ पर ग्रेनेड दागते हुए टीम Nongshim Red Forces टीम सीक्रेट्स शेल्टर के अंदर छुपे होंगे. ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर जाएगा एंड पीछे से सो इसी बेहतरीन कवर यहाँ पर, बट हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं HORAA Esports के खिलाड़ी स्टिल और ग्रेनेड्स दागेंगे एंड कभी भी क्लोजन के अंदर फाइट हिट जो कन्वर्ट हो सकते हैं. TZ is good for a 1v2. अभी यहाँ पे अपने प्लेयर को स्पॉट किया. 1v2 happening. No, he won't be able to do that. And TZ को यहाँ पे फिनिश ऑफ भी कर दिया जाएगा. टीम सीक्रेट्स का खिलाड़ी उस शेल्टर के अंदर अपने आप को छुपा के बैठे रखेंगे एंड नो फियर ही इज
Oh no.
Answer.
HORAA, they are gone, and now looks like Nongshim might just be the ones coming out on top, as they will be able to take down the players inside of Flash as well. Nongshim are not gonna stop anytime soon. Bose is the last man standing on Flash, as Team Secret, I believe Trang is gonna be the only one. Actually, Zuka will be going for the revival, so it's gonna be a 2v3 situation for them against Nongshim. Flash, they will still have that player up. Trang will be burning in. So now Zuka is the only one standing here. Team Secret, the grenade might be the end of them. And I think the grenade won't even be necessary, as the play zone will be doing its job and taking them down. And Flash will be happy with the position that they have in the overall right now, as the second position finish will be coming in. Nongshim with 3 players. Bose, is it in him to go for an incredible play? I don't think so. He's not even going to be found. He's going to go down to the play zone. But Nongshim, with the brilliant start that they had towards the start of the day, they will be getting themselves a chicken dinner into this one, as Bose will slowly bleed away to his death as everyone's dancing. Yep, yeah. You deserve it. Yeah. Yep. Bop with the chicken dinner. Nongshim Red Force, they get themselves another crucial game. And this is going to boost their confidence going into the next one.
True, man. Nothing chicken in that it was. Totally deserve it. होता हुआ पूरा, और यहाँ पर वो टीम चिकन डिनर को अपने नाम, बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर।
Indeed, बेहतरीन performance सारे टीम के। You can see it in the match highlights, which we'll be witnessing now in a second. This Erangel. Ooh. Lajabab performance. Sub team se. And we started off once again with a fight between RRQ and DRS. Now that was the start of the journey. Right. यहाँ पे हमेशा हम देख रहे थे कि RRQ DRS को टेक डाउन कर रही थी. First things first, Erangel आते ही RRQ comes out on top. DRS gone. But this time, that wasn't the case. बाजी पलट गई थी यहाँ पे. DRS did come out on top. RRQ were the ones that got taken down, and I felt like maybe this was the moment for DRS to step up, but that wasn't the case. You can see Prago's there, beautiful grenades coming in from Killer YT. Yep, there you have it, the second elimination for him. And here, you could see the prolonged fight where I believe Xavier were almost on the verge of getting the 4 Tribes elimination too, but then 4 Tribes, the last 2 players, the experience and the patience coming in from Huzaifa and T24, they were able to take down the Xavier there. And then this move coming in from Ken, the vehicle elimination was pretty beautiful to watch. And Offensive Jong also were in a tough spot there. They were looking good to get more points into this one, but unfortunately, that was not the case.
I mean, absolutely. And to the audience watching out there, guys, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक 1for1 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है तो जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए. And you guys don't see Edge often speaking Urdu, for you also जाइए जल्दी से जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए, because the guy tried. So make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. And this match, it was an amazing one. And Offensive Jong कहीं ना कहीं मेरे को लग रहा था शायद से चिकन डिनर लेके जाएंगे. When you were asking me the predictions, I don't know, man. I do have the vibe for them, but I still did pick Team Flash. But they weren't able to capitalize that one. But still, hashtag second के ऊपर खत्म हुए वो लोग. And a good one.
Good one indeed. But it's going to be Nongshim with the winner chicken dinner. Everyone except Hyunbin getting a double for themselves. Hyunbin with 1. So it's going to be 7 eliminations going into this along with the chicken dinner. So that's 17 points now coming in. A great finish to the game. And well, going into the map of Miramar, this is definitely going to be boosting up their morale and the confidence into the next one for sure. As we'll be taking a look at who the MVP is going to be. It's definitely not someone from the side of Nongshim, because I'm pretty sure there are other players who have dealt and dropped more players on the other side. It could be someone from the side of 4 Tribes, could be someone from the side of DRS, or could be someone from the side of Flash. There you have it. It is Wika coming in with 4 eliminations, 513 damage, 2 assists, 29 minutes and 11 seconds of survival time, 1 knock, and 161 heal coming in. He was the last man standing for the side. And well, unfortunately, all he could do there was just bleed to the death. And you could see the players on the side of Nongshim towards the end were just dancing on top of him. But anyway, he is going to be the MVP. But there are other players who have also dealt a ridiculous amount of damage going into this one. We have XMPL coming in at DRS. Once again, the young blood on the side. He is an absolute brutal force coming in. 3 eliminations, but 764 damage dealt. SKYFORCE, another reason why HORAA is performing brilliantly. 707 damage, 3 eliminations. And Yummy, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen this guy on the top 4 players there coming up. 3 eliminations and 432, and we're still yet to see a lot coming in from the squad, as we have teams to watch in the next upcoming game. We have DRS with 7 eliminations, 1,482 damage. Flash with 9 eliminations, 1,350 damage. HORAA Esports, 5 eliminations. Nongshim with a chicken dinner, of course. Got to keep an eye on them. Make sure all of these teams are going to be in your sights, as we have the match summary. 66 total eliminations, 4 grenade eliminations, 1 A-drop looted, 1 vehicle elimination, 6,805 healings done, and no fear number 1 once again here with the longest elimination. I mean, these players on the side of HORAA, they're so good with their gunplay, and they're designated marksmen at this point, because I believe, I mean, most of the matches, at least 75% are HORAA Esports with the longest elimination.
I mean, absolutely. They are the hunters right now from the long range. They're the players like snipers, right? So एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पर एक दफा नजर डालते हैं हमारे मैच रैंकिंग्स के ऊपर, क्योंकि नॉन्गशम रेड फोर्सेस लेके जाएगी चिकन डिनर एंड 17 टोटल पॉइंट्स उन लोगों के पास में रहेंगे. बट टीम फ्लैश दे फेल शॉर्ट विद ओनली 2 पॉइंट्स. नहीं तो शायद से इक्वलाइजर हम लोग को देखने को मिल सकता था टीम फ्लैश की तरफ से. एंड अभी के लिए यहाँ पर लेके ले जाएंगे वो 15 points. HORAA esports will be taking 9, and after that you can see the performance coming on from the other teams. But team flash and nonstop red forces mostly यहाँ पर इन लोगों के पास में ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स रहेंगे. बात बाकी HORAA esports, they're having 9. Let's just have a look onto our overall rankings. Nonstop red forces with DRX and HORAA esports, after one bad match they are getting dethroned. And wait, DRX, they were able to capitalize 1 point into the previous one. HORAA esports were able to capitalize 9, so I don't know that how they are below them, but still, yeah, I mean, they're having 95-96. so यहाँ पे थोड़ा बहुत मैं बोलूँगा डिफरेंस है, 1 पॉइंट का ही है. इक्वलाइजर कभी भी आ सकता है. एंड टीम फ्लैश दे आर ऑल्सो कैचिंग अप, लर्किंग बिहाइंड द शैडोज, क्योंकि 7वें पोजीशन के ऊपर थे. एंड एक बेहतरीन जंप लोगों ने मारा. लेट्स जस्ट हैव अ लुक ऑनटू आवर सेकंड पेज. साइट्स, फोर्थ राइव्स, द ज़ेवियर्स, आर्क, बूमी स्पोर्ट्स, SCYTES स्पोर्ट्स, पैंडम एंड FN Shahjong with team secrets on the screen.
I mean, I understand the confusion there coming in towards the start there, but you know, we love to see these teams. We love to see the fights happening between those top teams and the top players here as well. Overall MVP, Sleepy, now with 5700 damage. QXZZ, Zeta coming in, and Federals and No Fear 911. They're going to be holding on to their position for quite a while.
True, man. I mean, we are done with 5 matches now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls watching out there. Go and make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, because the matches are just really insane. And man, what a tiring day it has been already. But still, we love the vibe, we love the audience, we love the organization, 1for1 esports channel. So jaiye jaldi se aake subscribe kariye. And next, we are down with the final match of our day. And after that, final 2 more days, and then we'll be done with all the matches of Asia Balbos chapter 3rd. Just imagine it. A 30-day of venture is coming to an end now.
I mean, it feels a little sad, to be honest. You know, just thinking about the fact that I will not be able to wake up and experience these teams in action again for at least a while. I'm pretty sure chapter 4 is around the corner, but for now, as you said, 2 days of grand finals left, and chapter 3 will be coming to an end. But we will be crowning another champion before that is done, and hopefully for Flash it is going to be a hat trick. I kind of do want to see it, but as I said, there are other teams that I do want to see at the top as well. So whoever wins, I feel like the teams might feel the worst there, not for not winning, but for all of us, the audience and the casters and everyone else, I feel like whoever wins, it's going to be a win for us. Doesn't matter who wins, because we'll get to witness some amazing plays and the showcase of skills that these teams are going to be putting up for us in the next 2 games, in the next 2 days of games, and also the next game, of course.
True, I mean that is true, man. And what a matchup it was. Already यहाँ पर बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ा आया सभी मैचेस को देखने में, सभी टीम्स को यहाँ पर देखने में, and जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने मैचेस देखे, they were really good. And I mean, it turned out to be a better one. Well, ladies and gentlemen, नजर डाल लेते हैं हम लोग एक बारी मैप रोटेशन के ऊपर. आखिरी बार आप लोग ये मैप रोटेशन देख रहे हो, आखिरी मिरामार देख रहे हो आज के दिन का आप लोग. एंड उसके बाद में यहाँ पर हम लोग के ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के 2 दिन हो जाएंगे कंप्लीट. उसके बाद में विल बी रिमेनिंग 2 days more. So जाइए सब्सक्राइब करिए, बेल आइकन को अभी जाके दबाइए, because we will be witnessing these actions more and more. And keep on supporting 1for1 esports channel, because maybe आप लोग को यहाँ पर एक पब्लिक टूर्नामेंट भी देखने को मिलेगा आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर. And I hope you love the casters as well. It's been Inferno along with Edge. We're loving this, what we are doing here, and especially these matches and teams. They are great, and they're putting up a great show for us.
Oh, that is true indeed. And a great show is being put on by Nongshim, especially with a triple chicken dinner now coming in 2 days. 3 chicken dinners. They've surpassed DRX. They're 1 point away from the 100-pointer. 1 point away from having that lead even more, increasing even more, and they will probably have the momentum going in their favor coming into the next matchup. Miramar comes in.
Absolutely, Miramar comes in and let's see what will be the case because we will be flying for the last time here on the day and देखते हैं यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम लेके जाती है इस सेकंड अंदर अपने नाम स्टार्ट करेंगे यहाँ पर हम लोग ट्रक स्टॉप के आसपास and we are going to be ending somewhere around the region of Patona and Milas Densur. So पता है कि Los Angeles रहेगी the biggest city of the map and यहाँ पर majority of the teams उतरने का ट्राई करेंगे यहाँ पे हम लोगों को कुछ फाइट डाउन देखने को मिल सकते हैं edge anytime soon these fights will capitalize and the thing is the lobbies is looking good and especially यहाँ पर हर एक player join किया है lobby के अंदर and non-shaded forces as you were talking about यहाँ पर they're really close to hit that 100 point marker and especially हमारी top 3 teams जो है उन लोग 5 points शायद से मिल जाए तो maybe हर एक हम लोग को टीम देखने को मिल जाएगी hitting that 100 point marker.
Probably this game is going to be the one where they will actually surpass the 100 point marker, and also Team Secret coming in with 4 players once again. I'm really happy to see. I thought they've given up, but looks like that is not going to be the case. They're going to be trying again once again. As we head down towards Patona, we will be looking at the circle coming up on our screens any moment now. Okay, maybe not any moment now because we need to wait for the flight path to end. And it comes to an end, which means we'll have the circle on our screen any moment now. And if it goes towards Los Leones, pretty basic once again, you can see it. Monte Nuevo, Power Grid, Graveyard, Picado, San Martin, Hacienda del Petron, Truck Stop, La Bendita, Los Leones, a little bit of Impala, a little bit of Cruz de Valle, and a complete water treatment. So a little bit of crater fields too. So there's a lot of these places where these teams can actually go. And well, I would love to see the fight break out towards Picado because we've seen 4 tribes going in for that initial duel immediately.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल अभी यहाँ पर इस लम्हा के अंदर हम लोग को देखने मिल जाएंगे these initial battles happening and इस लम्हे के अंदर ये जो fights हैं यहाँ पर कभी भी start हो सकती हैं and now we can see कि 4 tribes के खिलाड़ी A4 engagements के अंदर कभी भी आ सकते हैं and now we can see 4 tribes they're not having any elimination points and I feel like there are no teams on Picard right now, Edge.
Which is surprising. I actually thought these teams would love to, go for the fight. But looks like everyone understands that 4 tribes are as good as, them on New York's factory. Wait, what? The Xavier are gone pretty early. ASI8 will be the ones coming out on top. Roy and Panther, they drop 2 apiece and they take down. And I believe he's just cooling down right now. Iron, things are getting heated up here, so he's definitely taking a chill pill in the water. Or what is he doing? No, don't tell me he lagged out. He's bleeding. He's giving away. He's suffocating. Oh no, ASI8. That is unfortunate. They just wiped out the Xavier, but looks like they might lose a player for no reason.
True. They might lose the players out there and Team Flash सब कुछ यहाँ पर इस लम्बे के अंदर शांत होता हुआ ESPORTS के खिलाड़ी इन लोगों के sprint ends के ऊपर and कुछ भी यहाँ पर हो सकता है किसी भी लम्बे के अंदर ये जो fight से कभी भी strike in हो सकती है we are waiting for it to strike out real fast but the thing is कि कौन यहाँ पर पहली ओपनिंग निकाल के लेके जाएगा कौन ऐसा प्लेयर रहेगा जो फर्स्ट स्टार्टिंग के ऊपर इस अपॉर्चुनिटी को स्ट्राइकिंग करके जाएगा बट अगेन इन दिस 4v4 एवरीथिंग इज लुकिंग डेड साइलेंट फ्लैश के टॉप जी फाइनली वी कैन नॉट सी एनी सॉर्ट ऑफ कनेक्शंस हैपनिंग बट हियर्स ESPORTS एंड टीम फ्लैश कौन अपना जो पेशेंस का जो मार्क है उसको तोड़ेगा कौन ऐसा जो प्लेयर है यहाँ पर आएगा एंड फाइट्स के अंदर स्ट्राइकिंग करेगा बट अभी के लिए आप देख सकते हैं सो ईजी with the glider and especially whenever I try to use this glider I'll never tell you all मेरे से नहीं होता है the controls on this thing the controls on this vehicle it's really hard man and non-standard force is still there just enjoying right now and so easy sabhi ke sabhi chapless they're having fun man non-standard forces and now we'll be having a look on deep Kia everything is just so silent यहाँ पर अभी तक Miramar के मुकाबले के ऊपर ज़्यादा fights हम लोग को देखने को नहीं मिली and I'd say no fights whatsoever. Everything is so silent. एंड मुझे तो लग रहा है कि शायद शुरुआती फेज़ के अंदर हम लोग को बहुत ज़्यादा फाइट्स देखने को मिल सकती हैं एंड मे बी हो सकता है जो फाइट से कभी भी ब्रेकआउट कर सकती है, बट इट डिड नॉट हैपन. नथिंग हैड हैपेंड हियर. एंड नाउ डीपलेस किया, कोई भी एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट नहीं. दबेंद्र था के रीजन के ऊपर आसपास रोटेशन करते हुए मिनी मैप के ऊपर नज़र डालते हैं एक बारी, क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कि सभी के सभी टीम्स के पास में एक क्लस्टर रहेगा एंड सभी के सभी टीम्स के पास में यहाँ पर कोई ना कोई एरिया है वेयर दे आर गोना बी मेकिंग देयर लूट डाउन सिनेरियोज. ऐसा esports एंड टीम फ्लैश के बीच में जो टकराव है यहाँ पे स्टार्ट तो हो सकती है, बट द थिंग इज ऑल ऑफ देम दे आर साइलेंट. दे आर लुकिंग वे टू साइलेंट राइट नाउ. जो टकराव है स्टार्ट तो मेरे को लगा था कि कहीं ना कहीं बहुत जल्द हो सकती है, बट स्टिल वहाँ पर कोई भी ओपनिंग नहीं आएगा. But to the audience watching out there, this was all about the game previously. अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पे 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, so जाइए जाके 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करिए and support करिए 141 esports को, because they are putting up a great show for us and especially they are doing an invincible job. And जाइए अभी जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए चैनल को and especially we love it man, because यहाँ पर अगर 141 esports नहीं होते, so we won't be witnessing this Asia Battlefields chapter 3rd, and this was an important one esports. And a big हम लोग यहाँ पे देखने मिल जाएंगे FN Shajang and everyone, they started coming up into the zonal advantage, and now we can see SKYFORCEs, no elimination points whatsoever. एंड मैं एक बार ऑडियंस से पूछना चाहूँगा, देखिए गाइज हम तो अपनी प्रेडिक्शन देखते रहते हैं, चलिए आप लोगों से एक बार पूछते हैं, आप लोगों से प्रेडिक्शन पूछते हैं कि आप लोगों को क्या लगता है कि नेक्स्ट ये जो मैच है, ये जो आखिरी मैच है आज के दिन का, यहाँ पर कौन सी टीम सेकंड डिनर लेके जा सकती है एंड व्हिच टीम विल बी कमिंग ऑन टॉप एंड मेकिंग दिस हैपनिंग. सो जाइए अपनी जाके प्रेडिक्शंस डालिए एंड डू लेट अस नो.
I mean, I kind of do want to see the audience go in with the predictions there as well. Let's see. I mean, you usually are right with your predictions. Let's see if the audience is going to be right with theirs too. At the moment, 17 teams, 68 players, 7.5 minutes into the game. Stage 1 coming to a close in the next minute. And apart from Xavier going down, it has been very quiet here on the map of Miramar. No real commotions, nothing to worry about here. These teams are just taking their sweet time to go for this play. Or any play, as a matter of fact. Aston Martin, SKYFORCE are going to be trying to see if they can probably connect a shot or two here on the players on the side of that part of the map. But now, Boom and HORAA will be going against each other, and looks like Boom will be dropping down one player. HORAA has lost one too, but they are both knocked and not gone. So they just as I say that, Rhapsody actually confirms that elimination. So there will be a casualty here on the side of HORAA Esports, but none on the side of Boom, as they will have all 4 players back up to their feet. Both drives. He's trying his best to connect shots onto the players inside of PANDUM. But there will be some retaliation, but T24 will be able to connect one onto Seacom, as T24 gets one more now, Halden, as T24 is reigning supreme. He will be able to get more. PANDUM now on the verge of getting taken down. 2 players standing. Frankie is going to be caught as well. Where is the last surviving player? Where is the only one standing? Versatile, is he quick enough to escape the vicinity? It feels like he is. SKYFORCE actually comes in and seals the finish onto Seacom. So now SKYFORCE and 4 stripes. That's going to be the next fight in action. Mini 14 coming into play at T24. Holding on to his position. Will not have any ammo left. In the S12K, those 2 bullets will be used up, and now Hipfire with the Mini 14 will not be helping him. He's going to get taken down with the UMP on the hands of Suncher, and now Huzaifa, the only one standing on the side of 4 tribes, and looks like 4 tribes are going to take it down. 2 eliminations, that's all they'll get with 17th position. SKYFORCE. Ooh. They will be the ones dropping down 4 tribes, who were looking really good when they took down players on side of PANDUM, but it's not enough. HORAA also going down now. Wait a second. HORAA, with just 2 eliminations, I mean, they will surpass DRX for the moment, for the time being. Here on the overall, they will be jumping up to 2nd position. DRX are not that far away, just 1 point away from taking that position back. Nongshim, 1 more point, and they'll get the 100 points in their favor on the overall. At the moment, 15 teams, 51 players here, 10-minute mark, 11-minute mark about ahead. Stage 2 coming into play. Lost Leonas, still players of Flash and ASI stuck here. We've seen that situation before. It all comes down to who makes the first move. Who's going to be the ones coming out in the open? ASI 8, 3 players. Flash with 4 players, clearly the ones with the advantage in terms of manpower. We'll have to wait and watch if Flash will be able to capitalize.
True. And VOIN esports, guys, now you can have a look कि हमारे पास में 15 teams हैं and 49 players are remaining. VOIN esports के ऊपर यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन तरीके से शॉट आएगा and एक प्लेयर को भी डाउन कर दिया जाएगा. बिगेट्रॉन बाय चली फरस एंड हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं VOIN esports के खिलाड़ी भी यहाँ पर रोटेट करना स्टार्ट करें. पोटैटो को फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा. Let me remind you, man, I mean they're not having any sort of recall towers. So अगर यहाँ पर नॉकआउट होते, अगर यहाँ पर फिनिश ऑफ होते, so it's gonna be the finish off and they will be getting out of the match. So they're gonna make sure that कि यहाँ पर eliminate ना हो and they keep on surviving till the end. And ASI esports Iron यहाँ पर pick off होंगे and Flash का एक बेहतरीन grenade यहाँ पर उनको pick off करके जाएगा. And Team Flash finally ASI esports के against ये जो patience है कि घड़ी टूटती हुई. Flash का एक खिलाड़ी यहाँ पर डाउन हो चुका है. ASI esports के 3 खिलाड़ी डाउन हो चुके हैं. And I feel like Flash, they might be winning the fight 1 and I guess they will be eliminating them.
Team Flash on the verge of getting that squad vibe, but it's not done yet. It's not over until it's over. BTR at the moment will be the kings of that region. They're holding on as PlayZone along with Flash. I mean, Flash will get the point, of course, but PlayZone will be the culprit, final culprit there as the Tops drops a beautiful grenade. And ASI 8 are gone. Unfortunate turn of events, but 4 eliminations going in. They'll at least not be going out with nothing. Top 14 team, 44 players now. 30-minute mark about ahead. Stage 3 into play. Do you want to stick with the Flash again?
I mean, I should do not do that. Come on. I guess, yeah, I want to stick with Team Flash because I still feel like they might actually pick it off and maybe हो सकता है कि Team Flash दोबारा से chicken dinner लेके जा सकते हैं इस मैच के ऊपर. So yeah, I'll stick with the boys of Team Flash again because they are the defending champions and legendary win लेके गए phase 1 and phase 2 के अंदर भी यहाँ पर ये लोग जीत के गए. But अभी के लिए ruthless किया. And VOIN esports, Pareto, he's down. SKYFORCE, 5 freaking elimination. Man, oh man, what a great performance it is.
5 eliminations, of course. SKYFORCE looking good as Flash. They're going in the vehicle, but they will be feeling a little bit of heat, a little bit of pressure. The bullets are going to be coming into that direction. Shot by Firen. But Nongshim getting that 100 points. Congratulations, they're going to be the first team to do so. 3 chicken dinners, helping them secure that, of course. And look at Flash, by the way. Look at the distance now from them for them to reach that number 1 spot. It's only 9. It is amazing. The way this team always finds their way to the top. They're in the top 4. They're on the verge of getting that number 1 spot. And if they get this today, oh boy, the amount of pressure the other teams will be in going into tomorrow is ridiculous.
True, man. I mean, the pressure will be way too high. TRS, they are getting the adrenaline, that is for sure. But now we can see, so the fight's budding off. Entry, 1 player यहाँ पे down हो चुके, 2 players अभी भी यहाँ पे survive करते हुए. But the thing is, when they can come up into the zonal advantage, that is gonna be a question. And now we can see some of the shots and the grenades just reigning supreme on them as well. Right now, Benny, will be going for the bandages and going to be patching himself off, which is really good. But no, that was a player from the side of SKYFORCE who will be picking it off. And down उनको यहाँ पर किया जाएगा इस समय के अंदर, इस लम्हात के अंदर यहाँ पर नाजुक हाल होते हुए टीम DRX के.
Just one man standing now. QXCC. He's one of the contenders for the overall MVP, but Binny, he will not be there to go for the revival. He's going to get taken down. SKYFORCE looking good to get themselves a 7th elimination, but wait a second. Flash getting taken down. Oh boy, the cast is cuz. Oh boy. I feel bad. But regardless, FN, for them, you gotta feel good. But these grenades are going to be raining in to the players inside of QXCC. He is still looking confident, but he's in a very tough spot. Escaping from that area, from that situation, is close to impossible, as UK is going to get taken down. We're down to the last surviving player on the side of Team Secret on his feet. One bleeding. I don't know if they're going to go for the revival onto him. It's not going to be easy for sure, as Chamu, he also gets taken down. He's gone. Team Secret. I believe it's going to be an elimination coming in now. Anytime. There you have it. Trank's gone, which means RQ will be putting the final nail in the coffin. Team Secret gone in 13th position. 4 eliminations coming in. We're down to top 12 teams here in Inferno.
True, and SKYFORCE now 6 elimination, and the thing is boom esports. And look just again, and DRX का वो जो आखिरी खिलाड़ी अभी भी survive करते हो. 16 minute यहाँ पर अपने complete हो चुके हैं. Still, now we can say DRX getting out of the match. They're gone. Oh my freaking lord! यहाँ पर एक और Korean team बाहर होती हुई in the match is going to be getting much more interesting from here. And intensity यहाँ पर बढ़ती रहेगी. And इसके साथ में boom esports भी बाहर हो चुकी है. And this is going to be none other than SKYFORCE, and this team is back in the region, and this team is back in the circuit. I mean, what I'm saying is, silly me, they were already back, and now they're showing the consistency here. SKYFORCE, 8 elimination. Man, can they do 10 and 10 plus?
They get 10, it's going to be amazing. SKYFORCE, this is the game that probably puts them in a dominant position at the moment. They are yet to get themselves a chicken dinner here today. So maybe this is going to be the game which will enable them to, get that momentum back in their favor. DRS, if they can get a chicken dinner here, it'd be amazing too. It's been a long time coming, the previous chicken dinner for them. So this one is definitely going to be the icing on top for them towards the end of the day. DRX, HORAA, Flash Guns, and Nongshim will be really happy with any points that they will be able to accumulate, because that's just going to be lead now. They already have a 3-point lead, and it's just going to keep going higher and higher from here on forward.
True. The consistency on higher and higher, and FN Zhang अभी यहाँ पर final के ऊपर तो blue दराज से shots आते हुए, and 4 elimination points के बाद में यहाँ पर वो आगे कुछ shots करेंगे. Praise coming in with that AUG. I guess M416 से ज़्यादा मैं बोलूँगा laser spray अभी तक AUG का जाता हुआ, and crazy he's going to be patching himself. I guess grenade आएगा. जी हाँ, ये जो grenade शायद से connect कर सकता है, but अभी तक FN Zhang इस player की यहाँ पर जो positioning है वो reveal नहीं है. Oh my god! There might be a very disastrous of an event now. Yeah.
Defense Zhang. With 2 players standing, they do have 4 eliminations in their favor though, but finally and Ghost will be on their feet as RQ. They will be eliminated. And Frag also getting taken down there all of a sudden. And VOIN, I mean, they've been quiet, but they're picking up numbers slowly and steadily. 3 eliminations in their favor, as they're down to 3 players now. 89 points for them. They're 11 points away from Nongshim. And they also have a really good chance to close the distance between them and the number 1 spot, of course. So this is going to be an important game for them too, along with Nongshim.
True. Along with Nongshim, that is true. Now, deepest किया, everything is looking dead silent to me. And to the audience watching out there, guys, अगर आप लोगों ने अभी तक यहाँ पर channel subscribe नहीं किया तो जाइए जल्दी से जाके subscribe करिए. And I hope you guys are loving the casting and the efforts as well. Because now all these matches today, we have seen freaking intense matches, and you know what? It was way too energetic, and we love it. And especially आज का ये जो Miramar का match है, अब खत्म होने को ही जा रहा है. 15 और मिनट या फिर हम लोग बोल सकते 15 भी नहीं, 10 और मिनट, and this will be getting off. And now we can see SKYFORCE is earned up, and Mini Foreign and 8x use करते हुए, that is a legendary combination incoming. Now we can see SKYFORCE अभी के यहाँ पर Mini Foreign का use तो कर रहे हैं, बट कोई नहीं, मैं बोलूंगा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाले तो भाई, एंड एक्चुअली 2 और एलिमिनेशन मिले इन लोगों को. ग्रे, oh shots going in, the mini 14, this is looking very promising.
Mini 14 looks like might be enough to take down the players inside of Nongshim. Look at Arnav, he's a little angry, he's a little frustrated there. He's like, why are you not picking me? Come on in the open. Trying to go for the pre-fires there onto the players as well. Will not be connecting anything though. As Fen, they gotta be careful. The player's really low. We'll have to go for the heal. But for now, so SKYFORCE, they have the high ground advantage, and I think they will love to keep it that way.
True. They love to keep it that way. And Perico survive to कर रहे हैं. But the thing is, Edge, यहाँ पर अभी teams and players survive तो कर रहे हैं, but the thing is वो जो breathing space है कम होता जा रहा है. So maybe दिक्कत यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बढ़ेंगी. बिगेट्रॉन में vitality अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं. failed drills कुछ players को spot तो किया था, but अभी के लिए यहाँ पर एक भी knockout उनके ऊपर आएगा. So that is going to be really bad for them. Edge, एक भी knockout, एक भी opening, एक भी opportunity यहाँ पर teams की game आ भी पड़ सकती है. And now we can see shots going in. Ekambelzi, the young lad, the young blood, the young talent, the golden talent from Nepal, taking the shots down with his Carl 4x.
They'll be able to connect a few shots, but not enough to take anyone down at the moment. DRS, with only 2 players standing, 3 eliminations is what they have into this one. D+Q on the other hand, looking decent with all 4 players, but no elimination points. I mean, Nongshim technically is doing the same. They have all the players alive, but they don't have a lot of eliminations to go into this. They do have one, but that one was given to them rather than them going and hunting for players or for points. As we have stage 6 circle coming into play in the next 10 seconds, we'll be witnessing another close of circle, which means one will be forced into the circle, into the open. They might be getting taken down, but Sunshine is dropped. And now SKYFORCE feeling the heat. It's a 2v3 situation against VOIN. They might have to capitalize quick, but Poxy is closing in the distance. VOIN might be able to turn this around in their favor.
True, oh, the shots are going in, and FN, Rose is gone, and Team FN Shojong, puri ki puri team yahan se hoti hui bahar, and they are eliminated. And now we can see Team SKYFORCE will survive to kar rahi hai, but abhi ke liye yahan par Silver is really low on his HP. A grenade will work it off. And there we have it. That was on point. And a cold grenade jayega. Zeta. There we have it. One more player is gone. And 1v3 incoming. And Bonus is just barely surviving Zeta. He could have checked it off. And he's going to make 1v2 hota hua. And he's gone.
Oh boy. This VOIN squad is picking up the pace like never before. 6 eliminations now, and they will have all 3 players once again standing from the previous fight. SKYFORCE, they're not going to be happy with that, but a beautiful grenade again. Saw the grenade come, but he couldn't really do anything there. As BTR, they're going to be eliminated thanks to PANDUM joining in the party. There, the 1686. Versatile was the final in the coffin. SCYTES with only 1 player standing. PANDUM with 1. DRS with 2. 1 with 3. Nongshim and D+Q with 4.
True. Nongshim Red Forces. हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं 3 elimination and top 6 के अंदर and 15 players यहाँ पे जिंदा and 27 मिनट का एक्चुअली 23 मिनट का जो टाइम है यहाँ पर हम लोगों ने हिट कर लिया है. बट अभी के लिए हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं वॉइन esports 6 elimination H 6 teams 1 winner 1 chicken dinner for those hungry lads out there. But still deep plays किया यहाँ पर और भी ज्यादा शॉट्स लेते हुए कोई भी कंडीशन यहाँ पर अभी के लिए हम लोग को नहीं देखने मिलेंगे. सिर्फ और सिर्फ 2 elimination points का इजाफा इस टीम ने अभी तक किया है. They need more and more elimination points Edge because this is going to be the last one. And क्योंकि बाकी हमारे पास 2 दिन और हैं, all these putting up a great show for us. और भी ज़्यादा यहाँ पे शॉट्स लिए जाएंगे. वन esports अभी के लिए आप लोग देख सकते हैं डीप प्लेस किया, शायद से उनको बड़ी शॉट्स आएंगे. जी हाँ, शॉट्स जाते हुए NM416 की कयामत मचेगी और कहर मचा जाएगा. And there we have it. The shots are looking way too promising. Edge, what do you think will be happening here? Because we can see 2 elimination points. That's all they're having. And now they need more.
I believe the numbers are going to be pushed up for sure. I feel like D+Q are going to be taking perfect opportunity. I mean, the full advantage of the situation and wait for the perfect opportunity to strike. But I could say the same about Nongshim Red Force. I mean, they're on 3 eliminations right now. 5-point lead when compared to HORAA and DRX. And well, the lead will be necessary coming in, right? Because they got to be very careful about DRX, HORAA, VOIN, especially Flash. They're so close now, and the difference is only 10 points. And for Flash, that 10 points is just one chicken dinner. It's not that big. They will be able to take it. We have 12 more games left for them, and for all of these teams, of course, as well, coming in from tomorrow. But this game is not over yet. Nongshim, if they can get themselves another chicken dinner, this will be a ridiculous day for them. That will be 4 chicken dinners in the grand finals already, and they might just run away with the lead from here on forward. But no, so easy. Ooh, what a shot there coming in. AUG, that range confirms one more on to VOIN as Zena falls. Sips gets him, and now Defiant's the only one standing. He's going to be caught as well. I'm not really sure who got it though. It shouldn't been. Who will be the one dropping the last play on the side of VOIN? We have the top 5 teams now, ladies and gentlemen. Nongshim, 4 players. Clearly the ones with the advantage, along with D plus Kia, who has 1 bleeding though. But if they get the player back up, that will be 4 for them. Panda with 1, SKYFORCE with 1, and DRS with 2.
That is true, and now we are down to our top 5 teams and 1 winner. Team Pandum survive करे एक player के साथ में team size उनके पास में भी एक ही player जिंदा रहेगा. They are not having a better chance of taking the winner chicken dinner, but we can see Nongshim Red Forces, they're having a better one because they're having 4-man standing edge. This is good. And now the thing is, Nongshim Red Forces क्या यहाँ पर आज के दिन के अंदर एक दूसरा chicken dinner यहाँ पे ले पाएंगे या फिर नहीं? And versatile, we know that player from the side of that team, he is just insane. Zone भी यहाँ पर closer हो जाएगा बहुत ही जल्द. And Nongshim Red Forces यहाँ पर हम लोग देखने को मिल जाएंगे कि एक advantage लेना चाह रहे हैं height का, and players यहाँ पर अभी ऊपर नहीं चढ़ पा रहे हैं. And I guess they need to help the players out there. There we have it. The players, they are coming on top. Ah, so easy. I guess he's not able to jump there. True. Oh no. D plus Kia and Nongshim Red Forces. इन दोनों ही टीम्स के बीच में जो 4v4 बैटल जब इनिशिएट होगी, that will be something way too interesting. एंड सबसे ज़्यादा मज़ा इन दोनों ही टीम्स के बीच में आएगा, इन दोनों ही टीम्स के फाइट के बीच में आएगा. बट अभी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख सकते हैं कुछ प्लेयर्स यहाँ पे ब्लीड ऑफ होते हुए. There we have it, man. यहाँ पर साइड्स के गोस्ट देखने को मिल जाएंगे. बाहर की तरफ यहाँ पे निकलेंगे. एक प्लेयर को ऊपर की तरफ कार एंड साइड्स के गोस्ट, ही इज आल्सो गॉन. एंड बाहर यहाँ पर होते हुए एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर कवर अप कर लिया जाएंगे. एंड शॉट एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स यहाँ पर डीआरएस के पास में. It was very needed कि यहाँ पर DRS इस मैच के ऊपर भी चिकन डिनर लेके जाए एंड ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के ऊपर यहाँ पर एक बेहतरीन परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर देखने को मिल सकती है. मैं बोलूँगा यहाँ पर लाजमी तरीके से अपने आप को एक अच्छे स्पॉट के ऊपर लेके जा सकते हैं. सो DRS they got to do that thing and that is way too interesting, क्योंकि अगर DRS आज के दिन के अंदर चिकन डिनर लेके जाती है, सो मैं बोलूँगा ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग्स के अंदर इजाफा बेहतरीन तरीके से यहाँ पर हो सकता है.
Totally. Nongshim still surviving with 4, DK also with 4, and Size just getting taken down. No, they'll be happy with the situation that they're in right now. I mean, with the top 5 finish coming into this, they've had a decent games here today into the second day of the grand finals. We still have 2 more days of action left in Pandum with 1 player standing. Their performance, the improvement that we were talking about from phase 1 and phase 2 is very, evidently visible. And I think that's a really good sign for the squad, not just for this tournament, but any of the other tournaments that they're going to be participating in the future. And of course, it's going to be a good thing for the region. Now, a lot of these Indonesian teams looking really strong. Now, as a community, it's a great thing. And I think that's what we need to focus on a little bit more. As stage 9 comes into play, this is going to be it. Ladies and gentlemen, the final circle and the battle to the death begins right now.
Absolutely, and now it's going to be 9-1 and यहाँ पर 4 teams and 11 players in that and 8 और मिनट 2 मिनट हम लोग यहाँ पर देखने मिल जाएंगे टीम्स के लिए. यहाँ पर शॉट्स आते हुए the zone is just closing in. यहाँ पर जोन के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. साइक्लोन यहाँ पर डाउन होते हुए तेजी की तरफ से एक बेहतरीन ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर आएगा. रिप्लेस किया इजाफा यहाँ पर करेंगे. लास्ट मिनट के साथ प्लेयर्स को डाउन किया जाएगा. इसके साथ में यहाँ पर जो साइक्लोन का किल है, वो जो फाइनलाइजेशन पॉइंट है, वो अपने हित में लेके जाएंगे. रिप्लेस किया दिल लुकिंग गुड बट नॉंगशिम रेड फोर्सेस यहाँ पर इसके साथ में एक्सेप्ट किया जाएगा. DRS गेमिंग की टीम यहाँ से बाहर होती है. 9 बजे तक रास्ता उनको लगाया जाएगा ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ से स्पैम होते हुए 4v4 की बैटल यहाँ पर इनिशिएट हो जाएगी एंड दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ लास्ट वन रिफ्लेक्स किया और नॉट सो दैट फोर्सेस दिस इज गोइंग टू बी अ लास्ट 4v4 बैटल शॉट्स यहाँ पर जाते हुए ग्रेनेड्स यहाँ पे आते हुए एज द स्मोक्स इज गोइंग टू बी द आर्टिफिशियल कवर in front of them the smoke will fade on any time sooner and the ring is just closing in the players needs to come into the zone 1 and the zone will force them reckon to come into the zone जो zone है बहुत ही जल्द कोलैप्स करेगा and might be शायद से हो सकता है कि यहाँ पर टीम नॉन्गशिप फोर्सेस में भी कोलैप्स कर सकती है जो फाइट है जो इक्वेशन है दोबारा से 3v3 के अंदर कन्वर्ट कर दी जाएगी चिप्स हाथ में ग्रेनेड एंड दिस ग्रेनेड माइट बी अ प्रॉमिसिंग वन मे भी लेके जा सकता है नॉकआउट बट ग्रेनेड यहाँ पर कोई भी नॉकआउट नहीं लेके जाएगा नॉन्गशिप फोर्सेस उनको आना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर ओपन डाउन स्नैप के अंदर एंड ओपन के अंदर आना पड़ेगा गोट बी रियली बैड वन साथ एलिमिनेशन बट चिप्स oh my freaking lord so easy those peaks were just so damn promising and the last one we go can he pick it off no this won't be happening and there we have Noxum that forces picking the chicken dinner. Whew.
Yet another one. That's 3 in the day, 4 in the grand finals. What a game and what a journey this has been for Nongshim. And guess what? The dominant run is just getting started. 2 days in the grand finals, 4 chicken dinners already, and the lead is immense now when compared to other teams in the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. That doesn't matter. You count the numbers, but the one number that will long change will be the number 1 spot. Nongshim Red Force. Winner, chicken dinner, and the lead is gonna be immense moving on further because they not only have decent amount of eliminations going in, they also have 10 more points now thanks to this beautiful chicken dinner. Nongshim Red Force. I told you this team was gonna be one of the dominant ones, and I told you this is a team to look out for going into the grand finals. 3 chicken dinners today. Absolute pure skills and pure dominance coming in from the squad.
True, man. What a damn coordination it was, and we are done. And 4 tries. I mean, this team, it did not have a great run, and especially मैं बोलूँ 4 tries कहीं ना कहीं यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज़्यादा struggle कर रहे हैं मैचेस के अंदर, and मैं बोलूँगा coordination को लेके भी. So 4 tries, let's see यहाँ पर आगे आने वाले समय के अंदर क्या इजाफा करते हैं. And this is the elimination moment coming in front of 4 tries. They got eliminated way too early into the previous one, and हम लोग यहाँ पे देख के sides के outlaw भी यहाँ पे down हुए थे. So a great performance, but sides, man, this team from Pakistan, they're way too promising, Edge. Man, I have to say, sides is one of the most favorite team right now.
Indeed. It's only going to be I mean, I don't think the fans, I mean, when it comes to fans, of course, are definitely are still more for 4 drives, I believe. For 4 drives A side and 10 sides.
One of my favorite.
Makes sense. Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, here's the thing though, but I'm pretty sure after the performance that sites are bringing in right now, they're definitely gonna be more fans than they already have here going into the grand finals in the next upcoming 2 days, because they are picking up some numbers and they are showcasing their skills in a very prominent fashion. So looking forward to see if there's gonna be any chance that they might be able to pull off some more chicken dinners going into the next few days. But this play coming in from VOIN, man, I mean, this was a brilliant takedown here onto the side of SKYFORCE. The man advantage gone to trash, doesn't matter. Did not even take any damage in terms of casualties. I mean, there was a knock, but they had the player back up. VOIN also looking good going into the upcoming matches.
True, and this is going to be the match highlights, and yeah, this is going to be the last match of our day. We are done with all the matches. एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पे last बार देखेंगे हमारे match highlights. I mean match highlights को आज के दिन के अंदर, and उसके बाद में हम लोग यहाँ पे नजर डालेंगे हमारे match rankings and overall rankings के ऊपर भी है. And this was an insane, but the reflex, man, peek, then peek again, then crouch again, and then take the shots. So damn good.
So damn good is the word indeed, as Nongshim Red Force, they will get themselves another winner chicken dinner. 2 eliminations, 4 eliminations here for Hyunbin, 2 for Soiz, 2 for XZY, and 2 for TZ. Back-to-back chicken dinners is the way to go for them, and they'll be happy with the performance that they were able to pull off here in the grand finals, day 2.
True. Let's just have a look onto our MVP, and it's going to be XMPL from the side of Team DRS and the Nepal Young Blood with 4 elimination points, 1 knockout, 29 minutes of survival time, and 500 plus damage with 200 plus healings were passed off into the previous one by him.
And well, talking about the other players who have also dealt some insane amount of damage, we have Hyunbin. coming in with 526 damage, 4 eliminations, 546 damage, and 3 eliminations for Arnav. And Riley, that is 24, of course, on the side of SKYFORCE, 3 eliminations and 524 damage dealt. Beautiful performance coming in from all of these players as well. And, well, they're definitely going to be one of the teams to watch and the players to watch as well tomorrow. Now, talking about teams to watch coming in tomorrow, as we are done with the games today, definitely has to be Nongshim 1. And I think VOIN might just take a spot in the top 4 too.
True. And we'll be having a look onto our teams to watch out tomorrow. It's going to be Nongshim Red Forces, SKYFORCES with VOIN Esports and DRS, 10 elimination, both from the side of Team NS and SF from Nongshim Red Forces and SKYFORCES. We can see VOIN Esports and DRS, they will be taking 6 and 4 elimination simultaneously. So good performance, and let's see यहाँ पर कल के दिन के अंदर यहाँ पे चारों की चारों teams कैसा perform करती हैं, because these are the teams to watch out.
6 more matches tomorrow. Penultimate day tomorrow. Might as well call it, a judgment day for the comebacks. As summary comes up on our screen, 69 total eliminations. That is true indeed. Today was the day of comeback, to be really honest, for a lot of these teams. But yeah, 9 grand eliminations, no AK eliminations, 2 8 drops looted, 7,205 hitting done, and longest elimination this time, not from HORAA Esports, but Sunshine on the side of SKYFORCE, 357 meters.
That is true indeed. These are the match summary. एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पर एक दफा नजर डालेंगे इसके बाद हमारे मैच रैंकिंग्स के ऊपर, बिकॉज मैच रैंकिंग्स यहाँ पर बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट रहेंगी एज, क्योंकि हम लोगों ने देखा कि नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस भले चिकन डिनर लेके गई हो, पर कुछ टीम्स यहाँ पर उनसे भी ज्यादा एलिमिनेशन पॉइंट्स निकाल के गई हैं. सो एनीथिंग इज डैम पॉसिबल, एंड लेट्स सी एज यहाँ पर अभी मैच रैंकिंग्स के अंदर क्या हम लोग को इजाफा देखने को मिलेगा. बिकॉज नॉन्गशिम रेड फोर्सेस विल बी टेकिंग 20, टीम डी प्लस किया विल बी टेकिंग 11, with SKYFORCES will be taking 11. After that, from the fourth spot, from the fourth position, we can see DRS will be taking 8 points. After that, VOIN Esports will be taking 8 as well. But the teams right there, they just fell short and they did not perform really well.
Yeah, but how does this affect the overall standing? That is what I want to take a look at. I believe 19, 18, 20 points difference almost now between, yeah, that is 22-point difference between Nongshim and DRX and HORAA Esports. That is a massive, massive lead now going into day number 2, the end of day number 2, of course. VOIN on 94, Flash on 92, and well, Nongshim can breathe happy because Flash, now the difference is almost 30 points, so I mean, it's not good. It's still doable for Flash, but it's not that easy anymore. D plus here, 84, 83 for DRS. BTR, they're still in the race, but they're losing the grip. They cannot let that happen. SKYFORCE, I mean, they have their hands ready to fight again tomorrow with 82 points and still in the top 9 in the first place of the overall rankings.
True, and these are the overall rankings, and the first second page को भी हम लोग यहाँ पे देख लेते हैं, cause SCYTES, Boom Esports, 4 Strives, RQ, the Zavis, A-Site Esports, PANDUM, and FN Shojong with Team Secrets. They are on the second page of the overall rankings edge, and this is going to be the scenario for all these teams right now. Edge, we are done with all the matches, and after this, एक बारी हम लोग यहाँ पे एक दफा नजर डालेंगे हमारे लाजमी overall MVP के ऊपर, क्योंकि मुझे लग रहा है कि Sleepy is still having a spot there, and overall MVP. And Sleepy, there we have it. He's there with 26 elimination points and 35 freaking knockouts.
But 2 players on the side of Nongshim have now made their way here. Hyunbin and XZY, both of them entering the top 5 overall MVPs, of course. So there's a really good chance that we'll be witnessing them coming in, maybe for the position of Sleepy HORAA. But Zeta and QXZ, they're still holding on to their position in the overall MVP.
True, man. I mean, this is the case scenario, and the head-to-head on the screen, it's going to be VOIN Zeta between Nongshim Red Forces, and look at that, that is going to be very close. Throwable use from the side of VOIN, it's going to be 61 from the side of Nongshim Red Forces, it's going to be 57, 4 and 4 headshots. Average survival time, Nongshim, they are having a better one, and damage from the side of Zeta is going to be much more lethal.
Zeta, I mean, he's been known for that, high damage output coming in. And well, he's proving it himself once again here in the grand finals. Day number 2 has been phenomenal. Day number 1 also, it was decent for him. So we'll see how things will be unfolding in day number 3 and day number 4. But for today, we're done for all the matches here in Inferno. Anything you want to say before we wrap things up here?
I mean, so no, but if I'm not wrong, we'll be having a look at the daily MVP or not. Maybe we'll be having a look on the daily MVP. but still, it's going to be head to head. And you know what, as you were talking about, like, last feelings about this day, it was great. And especially यहाँ पर हर एक टीम ने बहुत ही ज़्यादा बेहतरीन खेला. And कल के दिन के अंदर देखते हैं, यहाँ पे देखिए, we call it off the day of comebacks. So maybe tomorrow, the day of judgment, it's going to be the day number 4. But still, we can just call it off कि कल के दिन के अंदर हम लोग को यहाँ पर कुछ comebacks देखने को मिल सकते हैं. And I guess there we have it, the daily MVP. Guys, can we have some DRS XMPL OP in the chat? Because 16 freaking elimination with 10 knockouts, 20 plus survival time, 20 plus minutes of survival time, and 3000 plus damage, 3 headshots and 6 assists. And this is XMPLZ for you all. And this lad, he will be keep on rising every time. And to the audience watching out there, guys, hope you guys are having an amazing one. अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक यहाँ पर 141 esports के चैनल को सब्सक्राइब नहीं किया है, so जाके सब्सक्राइब करिए. एंड एक बारी पिन कमेंट लिंक देखना, आप लोगों को वहाँ पर साथ EDC के चैनल का लिंक मिल जाएगा. Because tomorrow I will be casting there, and आप लोगों को यहाँ पर सेम लॉबी देखने को मिल जाएगी, सेम टाइप ऑफ मैचेस देखने को मिल जाएंगे, and the same vibe will be there. So I'll be there as well. So make sure to hit that like and subscribe on the channel of Saad EDC tomorrow at the same time maybe.
Oof. And with that, we are done with Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3, Day 2 of the Grand Finals. So make sure you subscribe here as well. And as Inferno said, he is going to be coming in a little early tomorrow. So make sure to check him out there as well. But for me, I'll be joining you guys a little late here with Day number 3 of the Grand Finals here in Asia Battle Wars Chapter 3. But for now, this is me, Edge, along with Inferno, signing off for today. We'll see you again tomorrow. Until then, good night, take care, and stay safe.
Invincible. 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 Invincible.